Hello, guys and gals, and welcome! Welcome. So, I didn't get a chance to finish Elden Ring, and I really want to. There's at least 2 bosses that I really want to kill. Obviously, I haven't killed Messmer, which is supposedly the last boss of the DLC. And I was also working on Bayle, the most ancient and evil of the dragons, or whatever. So we're definitely going to hop back in. We're going to take a look at beating the rest of this, and it wouldn't be a ginger stream without a nice little intro music, so let's go straight into the intro with a little doo 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 doo. All right. Button press. By the way, if you guys do not have a Valari pillow, let me just. I was sent one of these. This is a Valari pillow, by the way, and dude, it's like freaking amazing. Like I don't even know what to tell you. Like when I'm playing these games that require a controller, so like usually I do keyboard and mouse, but whenever I'm playing a game that requires a controller, like these Valari gaming pillows are just absolutely amazing. You guys gotta check it out. Like it makes the entire controller gaming experience like so much more. I don't even know how to put it. If you haven't used one, you wouldn't know, but if you used one, you would know, and then if you used one, you already got one. So, but I do have like a little bot thing that pops up every now and then with a link for you. Basically, if you do go to the Valari.com and you just use my code, which is GGM16, and you can get a discount. Last thing I was doing before I stopped was I was fighting Bayle, the freaking ridiculous dragon of ridiculousness. I don't even know if I want to go in there and fight him. He's a jerk. He's a jerk. Okay, that's what he is. A jerk. He's a jerk. He attacks so quickly. It's kind of hard to just even get anything done. Let's do a little pre-buffing before we go in there. Oh, that was not what I meant to do at all. I switched my build a little bit to, I'm still quality, but I'm quality faith. So I got like 20, I think it was 25 faith or something like that. I have no souls. I've got no souls. I'm on ginger. What did you expect? I got no souls. I got all these new ones in here. I wonder if I should maybe like try some of these new ones out. I got eliminates all stamina consumption, eliminates all FP consumption, enhances attacks of spirits in mixed physic, temporarily reduces equipment load in physic, briefly stop rune loss on death, grants attacks HP restoring effects. Boosts resistance and heal status in mixed physic, temporary boosts all damage negation, boosts faith, dexterity, strength, stamina recovery speed, restores half total FP. Huh. I did got some interesting new ones in here. This one's kind of crazy. It'd be fun to use this one at the start. I think this one might actually help us out tremendously. I don't know how long. I can't remember how long they last. Hail to you, champion. Alright. So we need... I gotta remember my buttons here. Hold on. I gotta remember my buttons. remembering my buttons. That is what we do. We got to remember all the buttons for you. Well, messed that up. Oh no, not my face. Oh Lord. Oh no. No. I never figured out how to dodge that attack. Ever. I just want to live. I just want to leave. Hitting him with the old rot breath. No, no. It's so hot and spicy. Oh no, he's transforming. Run. Run fast for your mama, fast for your daddy. Got to dodge it with your fanny. Oh, I missed that horribly. Oh no. Hit him with the rot breath. No, 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 no. Oh God. I'm glad he's not hitting me. Oh, my butt cheek. Oh, Lord. Oh, double Lord. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button like 6 times. Well, I almost got him. Okay, that was a little rough. I ain't gonna lie. I got him down pretty good though. That was pretty good for a first try back. That was pretty good for a first try back. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Set up that jank. Go ahead and craft some more. Golden light fortification. Bestial vitality. Ah. Woo. I see he's got a hole. He's got one leg missing. I wonder if that's like supposed to be the spot I'm, you know, supposed to exploit his hurt little leggy here. He likes to jump away a lot, which is annoying. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Stop being rude to me. Oh god, that jump away tail swipe is freaking brutal. Cody, what are you borking at back there? Cody's doing the bork. He's doing the heckin' bork. Why you do the heckin' bork? The borkinest of borks. I'm gonna check the security camera just to make sure. I try to trust the instincts of the Borkin dog, even though sometimes he just barks at like the cat. But you know. Okay, for some reason my camera is pointed at the floor. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I don't see anything. Saw my spear Amazon, my Fendazon. Can the Fendazon handle pH? Yeah, she handles pH just fine. She handles pH just fine. And he still hits me anyway. Like, I don't even... Holy Jesus. Stop being mean to me. Man, getting to his weak spots is really hard. He doesn't like to let you do that. He's not very happy about it. Ah, I tried to go for the second roll. It didn't work. Stuck under here. Okay, time to run. Or just get hit by all of them. That was good too. Oh my god, I'm stuck in here. Please save me. Roll, my boys. Roll. No. Stop being so mean to me. Knockout said, hey man, I know this is off topic, but I couldn't find any videos on YouTube guiding me through an Enigma base. Can you help me? What is it that you're confused about with the Enigma base? Enigmas are basically usually put in low strength bases because of the high strength that's on the item. So think about it like this. If I have an item that gives me plus 200 strength, right? I wouldn't want to make an item that gives me plus 200 strength in an item that requires 200 strength, because that's silly. Because then I would need 200 strength to put on the item, and then it would give me 200 strength, which means I would be at 400 strength, right? So because Enigma gives you a large amount of strength, you generally want to make it on a lower strength base, so that when you put it on, it gives you that strength, and then you can use that strength to equip other pieces of items. That's one of the main benefits of having an Enigma, is just simply the fact that you can have a really low strength setup, so that your base strength is extremely low, and then you get the huge strength bonus from the Enigma, which then allows you to be able to put on other pieces of equipment. Two of the most common armors used for Enigma are the Archon plate, which is, I think, 102? I can't even remember. And then the Mage plate, which is the plate right below that, which is a much lower strength requirement. I've even heard of people using the Light plate for their Enigma because they wanted to get even less strength, usage. So they could literally just put on, like a light plate armor and have it set up. Because Enigma actually gives a flat defense and not a defense percentage, the base armor on the armor doesn't actually really matter. Armors are generally chosen for their ability to, not hinder you and to give you defense. If you have a percentage-based defense, like for instance, you have, say, plus 300% defense, then you want a really high base. However, if you have something that's giving you a flat defense value, then it doesn't necessarily matter how much defense the armor has base, because you're still going to get that flat defense no matter what. So it really depends on what kind of character you're running, what kind of strength limit you're looking at. Archon Plate's probably the best Enigma, just simply because in most situations where you have a high strength requirement on other pieces of equipment, you don't really care too much about having to invest the strength for the Archon Plate. However, when you're on a character like a Sorceress that doesn't generally use very high strength equipment, and maybe the highest piece of strength equipment that she's ever going to use is, say, a 156 strength, like Spirit Shield, then going with the Mage Plate or even lower, maybe even a Light Plate, might be a better option, just simply to take advantage of that strength as much as possible. Remember that every single point that you don't have to put in strength is another point that you can put in vitality. So it really comes down to, number one is style, picking the kind of armor that you want. Number two, strength requirement. You want something with a lower strength requirement. Number three is things like hindrances. So, you've got the heavy and the medium armors will slow you down. They actually lower your run walk speed. So that's why people usually choose the light armors instead, because the Archon Plate is a light armor, Mage Plate is a light armor, Light Plate is a light armor, etc. Right? That's one of the reasons why people do that. The armors that people avoid are the heavy plates. They avoid those like the plague because you get a huge run walk penalty for those. It's not really very pleasant to have your character run much slower than everyone else. Hopefully that helps. What's up, Drizzt? How's it going?
What's going on? How you doing?
Oh, pretty good. Playing some Elden Ring today?
Yeah, I was visiting to log on for a minute. Visiting to run my mom to the airport, and then I'll come back and play some more.
Oh. She going on a trip?
Yeah, she flew down to see me for the weekend. She was flying back home.
Should you settle for a dust shroud? My personal opinion, no. The dust shroud is what I call the hobo armor. It makes your character look like he's naked and basically has no gear on. I mean, if you're perfectly fine with your character looking like a hobo, then by all means go with the hobo armor. But, I mean, I personally don't like the hobo armor. I mean, I say appearance doesn't matter, but I mean, it matters a little bit, okay? It matters it matters a little bit. Three-socket mage plates are actually pretty easy to come by, and there's a reason. Because 3 is the maximum number of sockets for mage plates. So if you have any mage plate, you can take it to Larzik, and he'll put 3 holes in it. How did I not dodge that? That frickin' fire breath under his tummy is brutal. Feels like I'm fighting Placidusax all over again. That was one of his tactics. Placidusax would have this like attack he would use. It was just a showstopper attack. It would just completely stop whatever you were doing and make you pay attention to the fire that was underneath your feet or whatever. And the only thing you could do is run away. Because he would put the fire under his little tootsies. Oh, I knew that tail swipe was coming too. 1, 2, 3. Oh, God. I'm fighting Bayle, the like king of the dragons or something. I don't know what the hell he is. I think he's the king of the dragons anyway. I'm pretty sure he's the king of the dragons. Why is he so mean? Oh god. That's the flamey. That's the flamey floor. Okay, he's transforming. Okay, I need to run. Run, run, run. And oh, I didn't touch. Holy Jesus. Holy crap. Please stop. I don't want to die. Where is he? Oh, he's going up again. Oh! There's my face. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Ah. Well, I'm down to the last bit of HP I got. Oh, I thought he was going up for the big attack. Holy Jesus. He's got so many, like, big, giant AoE attacks. I don't know what to do with him at the end of this phase. There's so many big, giant AoE attacks. I just want to live. The last boss is hard. Consort Radahn. I thought the last boss was Messmer. Maybe I'm too far away from the last boss. I got a lot of different weapons. Honestly, I was thinking about exploiting his weak spot, trying to go for that. I was also using the rot breath on him. This one is the rot breath. It seems to do pretty dang good damage to him. I think he's weak to rot. So, like, I was playing around with a lot of the breaths, like the ice breath and the rot breath, and like I was trying to poison him. There was a couple different things. Well, why you gotta spoil it? My name is Jeff. Why you gotta come in here and spoil stuff? You come in here to spoil stuff? You guys just coming in here to spoil? That's what you guys came in here to do? Just spoil who the last boss is? Spoily spoilers? Huh? That's what you guys are? Big old spoilers? I obviously haven't beaten the game. You can see by my title I obviously haven't beaten the game. Come in here spoiling. I see you guys coming in here spoiling. Spoilers. Spoiler. Everybody knows. I didn't know. I didn't know. You just spoiled it, obviously, because I thought Messmer was the last boss. So when I said Messmer was the last boss, and you obviously heard me say Messmer was the last boss, you should have known immediately that by telling me who the last boss was, you would have been spoiling it. So you spoiled it. Congratulations. You're a spoiler. Spoiler! You're a spoiler, governor. Man, you love using that thing underneath your feet, don't you? Man, he loves using that fire under his feet. It's like his favorite thing to do.
Oh, let me use my fire under my feet. Let me use my feet flames. I like my feet flames. Keep my toes warm. Keep my toes warm. Nice and warm. Got warm and toasty toes. Gotta have the warm and toasty feets.
I didn't jump in time. Okay. All right, follow that up with the fire with the feet fires. All right, that's double rudeness. God dang. God, double dang. Burnt to death. Burnt to death. To a crisp. I hate your guts. I'm over here flopping around on the deck like a fish. Yep, that's dead. Oh no. Very slightly not dead. I know this guy's attack so well, and literally when they hit me, I'll just laugh because I knew they were coming, and I'm just stupid. I don't even know why I tried to do an attack. I'm like, oh look, there's the 3-hit, 7-hit, 10-hit combo. Like I knew that was coming. And then every time I try and use the rot breath on him, he jumps away. I gotta get my rhythm back. It's been a couple days since I played. Already getting the sweaty hands. Already sweaty. I got so many weapons on the list here. I don't want the flame of Radahn. Can't use the bloody Halise. Trying to think maybe if the sword lance might be better for him. I got lots of weapons. I do have the bolt Grand Sax. I can't use it. It requires too much dex. I need something fast that I can actually like swing once with and get away before he freaking hits me. Oh yeah, somebody was saying you could summon Egon for this fight. But I also heard that his summon symbol was inside the battle arena, right? So you have to actually find him inside the battle arena and summon him. Might be worth a try. I'll summon him this time. We'll summon Egon. If I can figure out where his summon symbol is. Of course.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon.
No. He's gonna riddle with holes your rotten hide. You gonna do something over here, Dragon? Why are you over here just shouting over and over again? What the hell's going on with you? What the hell did he do? Step on me? Can I still summon... Wait a minute. I can still summon my Mimic? I didn't know you could have Egon and the Mimic. I thought it was Egon or the Mimic. I thought it was one or the other. Well, that would have made things a lot easier if I knew I could have had both. Oh god. Oh god. Just die already, you little punk. Dude, I'm so sad right now. He was at like 1 HP, and I'm pretty sure he was about to die. Dude, my monitor keeps getting pushed like 10,000 feet. It's pushing my monitor. Apparently I need to scoot back or something. I didn't know you can have Igor. I didn't know you could have Egon and the other one at the same time. That's kind of cool. That like changes the whole fight. A bit too flashy. That's weird. Oh my god, I'm tired of being eaten. Holy Jesus. Yeah, get him, Egon. Ah, I jumped too early. Dang it. Woo. So many explosions. I don't want to die. So many explosions.
What? There's so many explosions.
I knew that was an explosion. This boy is all explosions. That's all he is. Oh my god, where's my weapon at? I'm just punching over here. Heart of Bayle.
Bayle the Dread. You shall haunt me no longer.
Why are you just switching your weapon back and forth? Okay. Punch him to death? Let's go. Punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punchy, punch, punch, punch. The poll isn't working and there's no votes? That's awful. That's awful. The poll isn't working. You gotta fix that. 50 minutes ago, 0 votes. Wow. Yo mama. There, I redid the poll. I don't even know if I spelled Relenna's name right. Of course, Yo Mama is the first vote. Of course it is. Of course Yo Mama is the first vote. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Got all these bones all over the place. I heard the artwork for Bayle was actually really good, but it's hard to actually see the artwork for Bayle. There's supposedly some pretty interesting details, like his leg is missing, which you guys saw, but there's also like heads from Placidusax still on Bayle. Apparently, that's like a whole thing that, like, in the lore, that Placidusax and Bayle apparently fought each other and both wounded each other very viciously. I never did find what's-his-face's room in the Shadow Keep, so I guess that's what we're doing right now. I also never killed what's-his-face in the Church District entrance, so I guess we could start there, and then I'll see if I could find Messmer. See if I can find the Messmer. I never did do this part here, which is where I think you're supposed to empty this out. And there's like a monster underneath or whatever. I know there is. I just don't know exactly what the monster is. It's a crab. I'm pretty sure it's one of the Erdtree monsters. I don't even think it's that important. It's probably just an Erdtree monster. I don't know how to empty the water, though. So, I guess I'm going to have to figure that out. I went the wrong way the first time I went through here. Or, I mean, I don't know if it's the wrong way, but I went a way that was not the correct way. I pressed the button! I totally pressed the button. Just walk straight off into the water. That's great. Helping the algorithm. It's okay, Sean. When it comes to the algorithm, I pretty much assume nobody watches my Elden Ring content anyway. I think yesterday during my Diablo 2 stream, I had probably close to 200 people in here. You know, like Twitch and YouTube combined. And then, like, today, I've streamed Elden Ring, and, like, I can barely break 30 between Twitch and YouTube combined. So, like, I pretty much just assume you guys aren't watching my Elden Ring content. I mean, it's not going to deter me from playing Elden Ring. I hate to tell you guys that. Then even if there was 0 people watching, I'd still play Elden Ring. So, I mean, maybe that will help you guys understand that maybe you should just come hang out with me and have fun. And joke and laugh and, you know, make fun of me for falling off the cliff like an idiot. Which I just did. Oh yeah, these guys explode. I don't like these guys. They go boom. I don't like the guys that go boom. I don't know. I'm just trying to play the game and beat it. Like you guys understand like how little time I have to actually play games for myself? Like if I want to play a game, you know, specifically for myself, like I just want to go play a game. Yeah, I don't really have time for that. I don't got time for that. That's not even possible. The only time I play games is when I'm on here. So if I don't, like if a brand new game comes out and I don't play it on here, then I haven't played it. Like, ever since I became a YouTuber, that's pretty much the rule. Like, if I don't play it on here, if you don't see me playing it on here, I just don't get to play it. So, like, to me, it's the exact opposite. Like, I have to play it on here, otherwise I don't get to play. It's either that or I just don't stream, which is not a good thing. Yeah, keep on backstepping. Backstep yourself right off that cliff. Keep on backstepping right off that cliff. Right off the cliff. Right off the cliff. Okay, how the hell do I drain the water here? I need to figure out how to drain the water. That's the goal. See, because there's a monster down there in the waters. I gotta get the monster in the waters. I'm assuming that I go up here, and then I don't know from here. I mean, I ended up in the castle is where I ended up, and I ended up going down there in the castle, which ended up being the wrong way for this particular area. I don't know exactly how I ended up going the wrong way, but I did. There's got to be another pathway I can take. Like, can I go up here? Make sure I don't fall down. I can't ride my horse in here, can I? Didn't think so. Well, what's that over there? That looks like something. And it looks like a bat over there, too. Okay, but how do I get over there? I mean, there looks like a pathway around there. I see it. You got no idea what's going on? That's okay. Elden Ring isn't really a very story-driven game. There's some story there, but, I mean, it's really, like, optional whether you want to, like, engage in the story. It's really about killing monsters and, you know, having a good day. Oh, yeah, that is a That is a big old monster down there. Look at him. Him's a big boy. He's underneath the water, so what we gotta do is we gotta drain the water so we can get access to this guy, and I don't know exactly how to do that. Maybe in the castle, maybe there's a way to get outward. Maybe we just need to go in the castle first, and then we come out of the castle, like, in another area. Maybe that's what we do. I don't believe it, but let's give it a try. There's a door right there. Where's that door go? I've already been through this whole area before, so I don't think this door opens from this side, does it? No. Honestly, you should play this game. It's a very, very fun game. Like, if somebody tells you that Elden Ring is difficult and Elden Ring is hard and it's one of the most difficult games that ever existed, call them out on their BS, because it's not. It's not the most difficult game ever. It's not even particularly difficult. In fact, the game is actually quite easy. And honestly, it's really just a matter of how they design the game. They design the game to punish you by basically getting you killed over and over again. That's kind of like the way the game works. Hold on, let me kill this annoying little fire guy real quick. Okay. They designed the game to kill you over and over again. That's how they designed it. So death, by the definition, has been changed. And in most games, when you die over and over again, death is meaningful. It means, hey, you suck, you died. Like, good job. Like, how stupid are you that you died to that easy attack? But when a game is designed to kill you, it changes the meaning of death, and death becomes something else entirely. And honestly, death is just a badge of honor that you have to wear to get to the end of the game. And so it gives you the illusion that the game is quite difficult, when it's actually not very difficult. It's just, you're going to die a lot, and death is not an indication of difficulty at all. So just remember that death is not an indication of difficulty. And if you die 1,000 times, it's meaningless in this game, because the game is designed to kill you. Until you learn, like, the knowledge and the things that are, like, integral to keeping yourself alive, there's no way that you're going to stay alive. And even when you're a veteran player, you're still going to find things that are going to kill you on a regular basis. Like, so just, let's just deal with it. Just learn that it doesn't matter. That's what you need to learn. Learn that dying doesn't matter in this series. The only thing that matters is if you give up. Because if you give up, then it's over. Have they defeated your spirits? Has your spirit been defeated? If Asmongold can beat it, I mean, he changed to like a really cheesy build, but yeah, I mean, I don't really care or what build you used to beat the game, but he was having a whole lot of trouble with the build he was using, and he went to a build that was more, his style, and then he was actually able to do good. Honestly, I've been having fun playing around with all sorts of stuff in this game. Right now, I'm using these freaking punch swords. These are this is like the sword from Willow that Eric wore. Not Val Kilmer, but the other guy, the soldier, the general or whatever of the army. His name was Eric. Woo. Spicy meatballs. These guys are always a pain in my butt cheeks. They've killed me many times. Getting a little bit better at fighting them, though. Honestly, they just have to be really aggressive. In fact, that's kind of like a thing all across this frickin' DLC, is like, you gotta be really aggressive in how you behave. You're not really rewarded for being defensive in this DLC. Oh, is this it? What does this do? Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. It's not gonna squish me, is it? Holy Jesus, how high does that elevator go? It's still going. Holy crap, that's a really tall elevator. I think this might not be the right way, because I think this goes back to the castle, which isn't where we want to go. Yeah, I think this just leaves the area. Unless there's a... Unless we have to leave the area to drain the swamp over here. Seek skill. Do we gotta run and jump and land on this to get access to this item? Looks like we jump here. I could be wrong. Oh, a Erdtree fragment. Nice. Did you drain the swamp in the church? I can't figure out how to drain the swamp in the church. Or the church district. Trying to figure it out.
The DLC?
What'd you say?
Is that the DLC content?
Yeah.
No, I haven't gotten to it yet.
Oh, you haven't gotten to the DLC content yet?
No, I had to rebuy Elden Ring to put it on my computer, and I don't have none of my stuff, so I'm running the game again.
Oh, you know, Squiddy can like hook you up with a bunch of items.
Yeah, he hooked me up with some beginner gear.
Yeah.
Some of the gear I needed and a little bit of leveling.
Yeah, I mean that way you can just fast track your way to the DLC. I think you only have to kill what, Radahn, and you have to kill Moog. And I think just those two is all you got to kill.
I don't know if you have to get to the DLC content.
Yeah,
you
you
have
just
to beat the Elden Beast or anything, or
no, I don't think you do. I think you just have to kill Radahn and Moog.
okay.
I think that's the requirement because I don't think you can get to Moog until you kill Radahn, and then I don't think you can kill Moog, or I don't think you have to kill the Elden Beast to kill Moog because I killed Moog before I killed the Elden Beast.
Okay.
And then once you kill Moog, there's like a little hand sticking out of an egg in his little arena, and you click on that, and it takes you to the Shadowlands.
Okay. Cool.
This is the biggest, longest elevator I've ever seen. So what kind of build you running? You doing quality, strength? You doing like a intelligence
Doing
build?
like a faith build.
Faith build?
Yeah, I usually end up leaning towards like a paladin. But right now I'm just running a faith build, and I'm wearing like the sage's outfit. It's really light armor.
Right now I'm doing a quality build, but I went like sub-faith, so I'm sitting on like 24. Or 25 faith. It gets you access to a lot of the spells without having to like dive too deeply into the faith category.
Yeah.
There's a new set of axes. It's pretty neat. They're lightning axes that are faith-based. What are they called? They're called Death Knight's twin axes. You can single or dual wield them, but they're C strength, C faith, D dex. They're actually pretty neat. They have like a partial lightning damage attached to them.
Nice.
Could be a fun one for your faith build.
I have to test that.
In fact, you know what? I'm gonna put those in because I haven't been using them. I've been playing around with my punched weapons. Yeah, I'm not really sure where to go here. I think jumping down here was a mistake, and I need to go back. Let's just go ahead and warp back to the entrance, and we'll see if there's a secondary way to go. There's got to be another pathway that we missed. Hey, what's up, Colo? Just wanted to say kudos and thank you for your YouTube videos and the lucky hit for D4. You were the one who explained the nuances of the math of it. Yeah, lucky hit is confusing. Another thing that I left out of that video, by the way, just for you to know, is that the tooltip in Diablo 4 includes lucky hit percentages in it, but not all lucky hit percentages. So if you want to get like a full understanding of the math, you might want to take off your lucky hit equipment, check your tooltip to see what the tooltip says without your lucky hit equipment, and then run the calculation, because it was something that I was unaware of, that Diablo was adding in some but not all of the lucky hit percentages, which is really weird. I don't know why they would only add in some and not all of them. But like, for instance, and I just like freaking jumped right off the platform. And it's like if we're trying to explain something and talk at the same time. So, on Sorceress, there's one where it's like you get like a 15% lucky hit in chance increase when you're using a barrier, right? So that one in particular doesn't show up on the tooltip because you have to have a barrier active. Some of them only show up when you're outside of town. And the tooltip can be very misleading, I found out, because of the way that it sometimes calculates stuff in and sometimes doesn't calculate stuff in. It's a little weird. Oh, well, there goes those souls. Oh yeah, that's another thing about this game. When you die, you lose your souls, right? And you have to go pick them back up. And then when you run back to pick them up, if you die again, you lose them permanently, right? One thing that I'd recommend to everybody who plays this game is that in your journeys, as you're running around, you're going to find these things, these runes, like this, like the Shadow Realm rune, and stuff like that, that are specifically going to house large amounts of souls, or in this game, I think they're called, what are they called in this game? Runes? They're called runes in this game, yeah. But basically, in all Dark Souls games, and in this game too, you generally don't want to use these. Hang on to them for when you need them. They're basically a way of storing your souls and your runes that don't get lost on death. What you have in your inventory, you kind of want to spend. So, like, whatever you actually have on your character when you die, those, can be spent at whatever, place you want to spend them at. But for the most part, if you leave those ones in your inventory unused, they don't go away. And you get to hang on to those basically forever. So even if you do lose the souls that you're carrying with you, which I highly recommend that you spend, like I did when I killed the dragon, I immediately leveled up. But, just go ahead and spend them. Just get rid of them as quickly as possible. Keep the ones that are in the rune form, the little item form. Keep those for yourself, because those are going to be more useful to you later. Like when when you go to level up your character, or you need to buy a specific item, or you want to upgrade something, and you need a specific set of runes. Those are super useful for those purposes. Man, you just love to cast them spells, don't you? I think I like my punch dagger better. It's a little bit more... Yeah, I like the punch weapons better. They're not daggers, they're more like swords, punch swords. I like my punch swords better. The axe is too swingy. I like the stabby weapons better than I like the swingy weapons. I know that's such a broad thing, but the patas are stabby weapons. They have some really nice stabby motions that they just work better. I like that style better. Alright, we gotta figure out how to drain this area so we can fight that boss. I mean, I already went over there. Maybe it's over here. Maybe I missed something over this way. Can I jump this thing? That looks too far. Wait. Oh wait, hold on. There's a doojank over here. There's a log. Okay. Oh, so this is probably the pathway then. Alright. Ooh, there's an item over there. How old am I? I'm 40 years old, my friend. I've been gaming for decades. At least 3. Well, you know, at least 2. The third one's up for debate. Huh. Where do I go from here? I come over here just for an item? I turned 40 this June. That was my birthday. Was June 1st. I'm been a big 4-0. I bet you that's it up there. I bet you that's it. But I can't really get over there. Is that it right there? No, that's a gate strut. If only I had a tail. What? Well, I don't think this is anything, because there's nothing here. I mean, I don't see anything. So that must have just been for an item? All that just for a great glowwort? Where's Squiddy when you need him? Squiddy already did this. He already knows how to open up the church thing. I don't know how to do it. I missed it the first time I'm coming through here, and I can't find it the second time either. Okay. Alright, let's just go this way. Screw those explodey guys. There's so many explodey guys. He just exploded me right off the platform. Oh man. Dude, that was hilarious. I was trying to run by him and he was just like, "What? What were you trying to do, son? What? What were you trying to do? Die? That's what you were trying to do, right? You were trying to die, right? That's what you were trying to do." Okay, that's not it either. There's like... I got yeeted right off the edge. Pay no attention to me getting yeeted off the edge of buildings, okay? Pay no attention to me getting yeeted. Happens all the time. See if we can avoid getting yeeted this time. I'm just gonna skip these guys. Hopefully I don't get yeeted again. Freaking yeeted, my friends. So mean with those flamey flames. I'm about to die over here. Mean. Okay. I mean, there's an area over here. I don't know what that is. I think that just goes to the elevator, doesn't it? See, I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. That's half the trouble. Slumbering egg. Okay, so that just goes to the elevator. That's not where I want to go. Um... It's probably that right there. Like, I see a gear system right there. See the gear system? It's like... But how do I get over there? That's the question. It's probably that gear system. Can't get up on top of either of these castles. Can I get up on top of here? Okay, that's a super nope. And that goes down to the... to death. That's what that goes down to. Okay. That goes down to death. How about this side? Also down to death. Okay, so neither one of those. And that big old Chongus down there, he's gonna be a butt to kill. We're gonna get him too. Can I get up on this side? This side looks more doable than the other. Hey, it looks like I could almost get over there. There's also that platform up there. About to walk straight off the edge. Let's check back up here. Maybe there's something I missed in here. I kind of jumped down immediately. But maybe there's something higher up. Like, oh, well, there's definitely something over there. Stormhawk feathers? Okay. Trying to see if there's any pathways up here for me to go use, but I don't see anything up here either. Might just have to look it up, because I ain't got no clue. I'm like 9,000% sure that this door is it, but I can't get through this door because it's locked. Peeking through the window. What can we see through the window, me say? I so look forward to getting blown up again. It's coming, guys. Woo! Okay. Always in my way. I mean, this is just the elevator back up. This doesn't really help me out very much. What the hell am I missing? We're about to look this up, boys. Because I am clueless. Let's spend a couple seconds here and not waste our time. Church, what was that? Elden Ring Church District. How to drain the water. What? No way. It says I go in the church. I literally searched that church, like, up and down, like, frickin' 10 times. There's nothing in there. This bull crap. It's crap bull. Double bull. It's triple bull. It's red bull. Your mama's a bull. I'm about to get yeeted, boys. Use a sponge to drain the water? What is this, Minecraft? I almost fell. I'm amazing. You guys didn't see that. Okay. Is there like a secret wall here or something? The hell? Where does he frickin' even go? Once you've dropped through the hole in the church's floor, head west toward the nearby door. The Fire Knight will approach from beyond and head in your direction. There's a small room to the left you can hide in, so you can wait for the Fire Knight to go past. Okay, well, he's already dead. Okay. Then just beyond the doorway, turn left and cross the bridge outside the castle wall. Didn't I go this way already? Or did I completely... No, I did go this way already. Okay. This is the way with the bats. I already went this way, so I must have missed something up here. Okay. Well, let's minimize this for the time being and see if I can make it on my own. Now that I know that it's this way. I just jumped straight off into the water. I hit the button. I totally hit the button. Oh man, what is this, Mario Brothers all over again, where I'm just walking into pits? I'm walking into pits, guys. I hope you didn't come for professional Elden Ring content, because this is pretty much just me yeeting off of cliffs over and over again. Apparently my boy can't swim neither, so... I mean, granted, I am wearing armor, so maybe that's a factor. I don't know. He hit me with the fireball. It messed me up. The fireball messed me up. I'm so sick of this place already. I want to yeet myself right out the door. Yeet. I take my frustration out on the poor little crabs. They were just minding their own crabbly business, and I had to take out my frustrations on them. The poor little crabs. They were just minding their business. Them poor little crabs, they're just minding their own beeswax. It said I can backstab the fire guy. I wonder if I can actually get it to work. It never seems to work with me, but maybe it's because I'm using the wrong weapons or something. I don't know. Sit down, chop. Stop being rude. And we gotta go fight the 18 million bats over here. Don't fly. We don't want you to fly. You stay right where you are. Sit down, Tim. Oh, there's a ladder. I didn't see the ladder. Can I, like, am I... Oh, there we go. Would eating a Roderick hamburger help? I think it would. I think it would. Hey, look, we drained the swamp. We did it. We did it. We freaking fracking did it. We did it. We did it. We freaking fracking did. Now, how do we get down there? No, seriously, that's pretty far down. How do I get down? I need to get down there. Oh god, there's a bat waiting to ambush me. Is there an easy pathway down? Oh, I can jump down here? Okay. A somber smithing stone. Your mom's a smithing stone. Ooh, burn. Can't believe your mom's a smithing stone. A well-pickled turtleneck. Delicious. Oh look, there's a stake of Marika here. Totally not scary at all. Thankfully I've fought about 1,000 of these Erdtree monsters. I'm not like overly scared. Get off my body. Ow, fatty. Hit me with a body slam right off the bat. That's some... Ow, ow, ow. The reach on this weapon's nice. Alright, big chongus. Sit down. Or we like your airways. I see the whole tree just fell apart into nothingness. You gonna break the tree? Go ahead and break it. Come on, chonky boy. Like I ain't fought 10 of you guys before. I know exactly how to fight, you stupid little punks. Oh, he's got a big flamey mouth. I should probably switch to my halberd for this guy, it's better. I've never fought him with these weapons before, so it should be fun. I'm trying out new weapons. He doing explosions. I remember the explosions. I don't like the explosions, but I remember them. Back up. Oh no. Not quick enough. Ow, my face. Stop being so aggressive. Oh no, he got me. No! Flame breathies! Ow. So rude. If you guys knew how many times I've fought these Erdtree monsters. Back in the day when I first started Elden Ring, man, I must have fought these guys like about 10 trillion times. And, yeah, I pretty much learned all their patterns, exactly how to fight them, like where to stand, the whole 9 yards. Like, they're not complicated anymore. They're actually quite easy. Another fire guy. Who the hell are you? Why do you look so mean? Did you just summon a bunch of fire dudes on me? That's rude. How about I burn them with the rot breath of Gehenna? How about that? How's that make you feel? Okay. He's a rude operator. He's a rude operator. He's a rude operator. Gonna root it away. Oh, he's a rude operator. Rude, yeah. He's a rude operator. And he's gonna get slicey, slicey, sluicy, slicey, sliced. How about I just hit you with... Oh, okay. Alright. Well, that's rude. He said, no, you don't. He's gonna kill me. I hate these fire guys, man. I hate them so much. Death Mask Helm. Oh, this was an actual guy that I was supposed to defeat, huh? Okay, no wonder he was a lot tougher than all the others. You wipe your butt with your toes? That's impressive. You should go on, like, one of those, like, Ripley's Believe It or Not shows or something. Should do that. I beat Radahn with my ears. Just my ears. I can move my ears. It's actually pretty cool. And my head, too. I can move everything. I'm able to control all my appendages. Really kind of like this punch weapon. Maybe I should upgrade it fully. What the hell's up here? Can't get up there. Man, we got these little windows here if I can't go up. Hold on, I can go up the tree. I just realized I can go up the tree. Oh, I can't go up the tree? Maybe there's another branch that's more cooperative. A more cooperative branch. Huh. Maybe this one? Bet you there's something on top of the tree. I betcha. Oh, definitely not that one. And these branches is rickety and gross looking. All slimy. What's up, Novo? What's up, Edward? They all slimy. I slipping off the tree branches. I can't. How am I supposed to get up there? Can I ride my horse? I can't ride my horse. Save a horse, ride a tree. Almost. Almost had it. Almost had it. Almost had it. Dang it. Why is it so slippery? I'll just be slipping off. Like, I don't think they want me up there. I don't think they appreciate my patronage. I think I need to take my patronage elsewhere. Okay, well, I'm on top of the tree, and it was meaningless. In the end, the tree didn't even matter. I climbed it all, and there was nothing. Dang it. Hey, what's this? Like a little town over here? A little elevatum? Where's that go? Dude, is that literally back at the start? That's literally at the start. Okay, so that took me like right back to the beginning where the original Grace was. Alright, so what's in this area? I see there's a big old fat crab in there. What's up, fatty? I said, what's up, fatty? I'm gonna spew some toxic breath at you. How about that? Let's see how you like that burning breath. Oh, he hit me through the window. Ow. Ow. You cheater. You cheating cheater. My attack actually goes through windows. Yours doesn't. Yeah, get wrecked. Punk. Oh, he dropped something in there. I can't even get it. I gotta find a door. Or a hole in the wall or something. Another one. What the hell? Ow. Stop body slamming me! Oh, you and your bullcrap, I can attack through the walls, BS. Don't worry, I'm coming back. Yay, a Radahn fruit. Why am I having lock-on issues with this guy? Come on, come on, come on. I need my turtle. My double turtle head for this guy. There's not enough room in here. I hate fighting these guys in the little tiny enclosed spaces. It's rough. Alright. Number 2 dead. How many more of these things are there down here? Iris of Occultation? What? The hell is that? It was in the equipment tab. Place on the eye of another to deny it in all its forms. What? Is the interface locking out? Let me restart the interface real quick. Won't take me but a second anyway. Deactivate, activate. I don't know. Maybe that'll help. Or maybe it won't. Maybe it won't help at all. Maybe it will be zero help. Pull in a conscientious observer. In other words, my beautiful lady. There you go. I have enlisted help. Another crab. What do you know? A crab. A crab. A evil, mean crab. Hello, Mr. Evil, mean crab. I'm gonna hit him with this doojank. Let's hit him with the old razzle dazzle. So aggressive. Nah, don't shoot bubbles at me. You bubble shooter. He's a bubble shooting maniac. Maniac bubble shooter. Oh, he's shooting all them bubbles like he never shot before. Shadow Realm runes. beat things to death with a morning star. Anything else in here? Oh yeah, there's that thing the crab dropped. Crab eggs, of course. Of course that's what the crab drops. Alright, so this place is empty. Oh, the boss lagged up real bad? Okay, maybe it was just lag on my part. Maybe I need to turn down some graphics. The hell is this area? Like, is it death? Okay, death over the edges. Alright. I need to find Messmer inside this castle too. I haven't found him yet, so I guess that's something I need to do. I still have yet to find Messmer, so we're gonna go find him next. I think that's pretty much it. I've already, like, searched everything. Where does this go? Well, look, another one of you guys. Is this back in that room? Yeah, this is like, okay, this is back up here, so that's not really where I wanted to go. Just take me back down. Gotta hit him with the old mace. Yield, Morning Star. I'm not sure where to go from here. Let's try going this way. That's one of the Erdtree fragment things, isn't it? Fire Knight's Seal. Okay. That's a new seal. Boost Messmer's flame incantations. Okay. So if you want to set up one of the new boss, well, that's a Messmer item. What's this over here? Shadow Sunflower. Okay. Alright, well, let's go up. Maybe there's some new things to see now that we've drained the swamp. I don't know. New elevators to use. Feels like there's a bunch of new elevators all over the place in here. Literally. I was also thinking maybe we just take this one up to get the Messmer. I don't know if he's down here or if he's up there. I mean, we've already been up there, so... yeah, we already did that, too. There was another dead end sort of a thing over here. And there's also that door we still haven't been through. What's up, Rosie? How's it going? Maybe it's down there. I mean... I don't know. I don't know. And that's the way down we went the first time. I don't know, it kind of seems like we've gotten everything from here. Hey. It's always nice to get off work and relax with a little bit of Ginger Gaming Mentor. You get to laugh at me falling off cliffs and stuff. I'm good at it. I'm good at the falling off the cliffs. Not the game. Good at the falling. That's what part I'm good at. Okay, so we've got the doorway over here, which is still locked. Could this be a bug? Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Okay, so it's that room right there to the right. This is kind of interesting. I kind of want to check this. Here, let's jump here. Okay, so it's this room on this side. So when you're coming in this way, it's to the right. So it's this room over here. See if we can see anything. Maybe we can see how to get up there. Because there is a ladder over here. I mean, stairwell. And we can go up in that direction. So maybe that we get up there through here. Alright, so that's the room. Literally right there. So that's the room. I don't see any way in. Unless there's like a hidden entrance or something. Which I really doubt. I'm kind of curious, though, if I go around. Because I think this is just like the standard pathway around. If maybe there's a way in there from the outside. I mean, the doorway's right there, which means it also goes across this way. So technically, it might be able to, you might be able to enter from this side, which is right there. That perhaps that connects to it. Let's take the elevator back up, and we'll have a look-see. Maybe the elevator gets us in. Is there a jumping path on the other side? So this would be the wall that's on that side of the thing. So there's nothing there. Unless there's like a hidden doojank there. Man, do I want to risk it to get the biscuit? Okay, so no hidden doojank. Okay. go around to the statue. We should be able to get around to the statue. Yes. So this right here is basically the wall that's connected to that too, but that doesn't help us out any. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we just go up. He must not be in this part of the city. Now, we've already explored much of the other parts of the city. I haven't explored this part. Maybe that's the part where Messmer is. Not exactly sure how to get across to there. But I guess we'll find out one way or the other. This is the specimen storehouse. There's a bunch of different graces here. Like a buttload. Let's try going from the west rampart in and see if there's another pathway we can take from the west rampart. So instead of going out from the west rampart, let's go up. It's going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt, though. There's a lot of monsters here that like to grab you and jump at you and just generally be mean to you in this area. I don't really much appreciate the monsters in this zone. And they're grody. So, there's also that. They're also very grody. Everybody sit down. This looks like a secret. Or is it not a secret? How is that not a secret? It totally looks like a secret. It's all shiny and jank. Like there's light coming out from underneath of the door well. Well, that's some bull crap. Okay. So this should take us up to... I don't even remember where this takes us. Probably the area we need to go to try and find Messmer. These guys can go suck it. They always like shoot fireballs at you from behind when you're not looking. Like that guy did. You see him charging up his fireball? He was charging up a fireball. Shoot me in the back of the head with it. That's what he was trying to do. Always charging up the fireballs. Alright, well I don't think this really got me anywhere. This is pretty much right back where I started. What's down this way? Is this the main entrance? I think this might be back to the main entrance, or... Actually, I don't know, because the main entrance is back here. Yeah, I have no clue where Messmer is. I don't know. I need to find his butt so I can smack him down. Yeah, die. Nobody like you. Yeah, I came through here. Oh god, Cody just farted. Cody! That's just wrong. That's just wrong. It's wrong. That's some wrong farts. Those is wrong. Them so wrong. Well, this isn't gonna help me because that goes back down to the I think it's the main gate plaza. I'm pretty sure that's just the main gate plaza campfire. So I don't think that really takes me anywhere. This is where I fought the hippo, right? Yeah, this is where I fought the hippo. So, that's not going to help me out. I don't got enough to level up either. I'm pretty sure that way just goes all the way back around to exactly where I just came out on this side. So let's just go back up this way. Let's just run for it. Tired of fighting every single monster on the way. Alright, did I go this way? I think this is the way I came from. Ooh, what's that down there? Can I jump down there? Let's go. I see a doojank. There's a doojank down there. There's two doojanks down there. My little grubby raccoon paws can't resist. What is it? What is it? Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. The hell is that? Increases poise after using a flask of tears. Oh, sounds like a PvP item. Well, I definitely haven't been down here. Is that one of those double-bladed assassins? Or no, that's a big hammer. Hey, that's a big hammer death knight. Alright. Big hammer death knight. That's just being rude. Oh god. I shouldn't have been rude. Bonk. Golden Vow times 3. What's in here? Yeah, sit down. Smithing stone 1. Beautiful. A double-bladed weapon? What the hell is that? That's freaking awesome looking. Black Knight's armor. What does your armor look like? Oh, I've already got 2 of his. There's a really long stairwell into the abyss. Where's this go? Hey, is this the door? No, this is not the door. Ah! Oh, you still hit me while I'm in here? Let me out, let me out. Oh, God. Ladder boss, save me. Oh, God. Is he coming down the ladder? He is coming down the ladder. Come on down the ladder then. Come on. Come on, it's my ladder. No. My ladder. No. He almost won. Freaking ladder monster. What the hell even is that? I think I've already been up there. I don't even think there's any reason for me to go up there. Because I think I've already been that way. I'm gonna move myself over to the other side so you guys can see my souls and my, Actually, I don't know where the hell to put you, because like my equipment slots are over on the left side. I don't know where to put myself. Let's see here. I mean, we can... well, no. Yeah, I guess I'll just go over here. Here, I'll make myself smaller so you guys can see the doojanks easier. You got a big jump butt bow. Big old honking bow. Got that honky bow. Big old honking bow. Got that honking bow. Give me your weapon. I want that. I want the double-bladed weapon you got in your hand. Can I squeeze in here with the flames? Warm up my butt cheeks. My butt cheeks is hot. I got hot butt cheeks. Because I was sitting by the fire for too long. I think I've already been this way. Yeah, I think this just takes me out back where I was before. Let's go back down. There's probably some more cool stuff down here I missed. Look at that guy, just standing in the window, looking all I don't know how he looks. He's looking. I'm like, you know what? How'd that feel? Oh, you coming down? I feel that bad? You was coming down? I mean, I did like vomit all over you with a dragon, so. How do I get in there, though? That's the question. There's a door over here. Where's this go? Oh. Smithing stone. I can drop down. I don't think that's gonna take me to where I want to go, though. Let's give it a try. You just stomping out, okay. Yeah, I think this is the room. This is the room. Rude, 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 rude. Holy Jesus. Oh my God. He's so aggressive. I just want to live. I just want to live. I just want to live. Oh, crap. I'm all the way back down here. Okay, well, at least I remember where it was. It's like up here. To run this way. Run left. Try to avoid all the little evil little bastards. Ow. He hit me in the back of the head. Alright, pretend to run across here. Drop down. I don't care about these guys. They suck. And they mama's a hoe. Here. I passed it. I know I passed it. Holy aggressive Batman. Holy crap, he got me. It's a nice axe you got there. Okay. Oh, he killed me? What? That fast? Holy Jesus, Dark Knight. Freaking Batman over there. Alright, we need to look up and see where Messmer is, because I can't figure out where he is. And I'm just wasting time. I want to fight Messmer. Yeah, the Sphere dude is savage. He's some of these guys are they don't know, they hit really freaking hard. Like, holy crap. Like, let me breathe for a second. I'd like to breathe. Alright. Down we go. Over to tree. Acquire materials. Blessed bone shards? What? Alright, after I get my souls back. I'm gonna rot breath his ass. I'm gonna rot breath his butt. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit him with the rot breath. gonna hit him with the old razzle dazzle. Let's go.
Whee!
Coming down? You angry? Oh, I see. You're real angry. I see you angry. Come on around the corner. Come on round the bend. Oh, round the bend. I'm gonna hit you with that right breath when you come around the bend. Alright, we need to figure out where the hell we go for Messmer, so we need to figure that out. I don't know. Let's go to the Shadow Keep back gate. I don't think that's it, but... To the very top of specimen storage. Okay. I mean, is he past Gaius or is he before Gaius? Because we're already at Gaius. Okay, well, at the very top is specific. It's very specific. Let's go ahead and put some more points into, actually want to level up FP a little bit more. Your stinky granny's in Erdtree? Oh, man. I can't believe 64% of y'all defeated my mama. She's like a, she's a beast. I mean, that's rough already. 64% of y'all are goats. Y'all are just straight up goats. Defeating my mama like that. Okay, well, I'm definitely at the top. That's for dang sure. I don't know how I can get any topper. Is there a higher than this? I don't really know. I feel like that's as high as you can get already. I don't feel like this is it. Because this is where we came to do other things. Aw. Stop being rude, Mr. Bat. Stop being rude, Mr. Bat. I followed a quick little video here to see if I can figure out where he is. I've already explored like 90% of this. Okay, so he just went up to the 4th floor, which I do have. I've got the 4th floor, so let's go. That's the 1st floor. You know, come to think of it, I never did explore past the 4th floor. I'm remembering now that I never did explore past the 4th floor, so maybe that's it. Yeah, let me close this, not spoil anything more for myself, and let's just explore past the 4th floor. I'm pretty sure that this area back here, I never went into this area back behind the 4th floor, so maybe this is where he is. Yeah, this I didn't do this section yet. Bunch of bats up here, and there's a fire guy. I remember that. I walked up here just briefly, and I saw the fire guy kick my butt a couple times. I kicked his butt a couple times. He's rude. What? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do to you? You know what we're gonna do with you, sir? I'm gonna shoot you with a frickin' bow. How about that? Let's go. First time I fought this guy, I fell off like 3 times. He's right on like the edge of a precipice. Half the time when you're fighting him, you just end up falling off. He's a troll anyway because he's got a knockback attack and he'll knock you off the frickin' platform too. I ain't got no sympathy. Yeah, now you did. Okay, moving on. That guy just fell right off. That was amazing. Alright, tons of bats. What is down these steps? I didn't check down these steps. Dead body. Shadow Realm runes, alright. What the hell this is? Rump ahead. I mean, I can jump on that, but I've already been through that way. That's how I got to the 4th floor in the first place, so I don't really know. I don't really know what that does for me. Maybe I could get up there. You know what? Come to think of it, I never did try that. Like, I jumped across here. But can you go up the arms? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, let's see if we can just run past this fire guy. He loves to hit you with every single kind of attack, though. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna try that again. It kind of seemed like it might have been possible, but it also kind of seemed like it wasn't possible. I don't know. Oh, I just straight up missed. Oh, that's great. That's Oh man, what's up, Affleck? You finally figured out how to change your name on YouTube? Nice. Oh, okay. So Augusto is now Affleck. I don't know why YouTube doxes everybody. It's actually a pretty serious issue that I don't think anybody talks about, and I don't know what YouTube is thinking inside their head, but like whenever you do the new your name for like YouTube, it automatically chooses for you your like full given name first and last. And I'm over here like, why is it doxing me like this? I don't. What if I didn't want everybody to know my name like on YouTube? It's not even just your first name, it does your last name too. You know what? I don't want to fight you. How about that? Okay, let's try this again. Alright. Hopefully this time with less dying action. I don't know if you can climb those arms. Like, I don't know if you can without falling. It looks like there's a point at which they become really slippy. But I might be able to jump up to there. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, and then straight to my death. Turdinator's over here causing havoc, trying to get him out of the way. He's about to knock my whole green screen down. He likes to do that. He keeps the floor clean, so I tolerate his existence. That's about the breadth of it. I mean, I did it earlier. Like, I was able to do it. I mean, that wasn't like terrible. I did something there. I got up on top of the wooden piece and I mean, that's totally a thing. Okay, so now I'm on top of the wooden piece. Can I make it over to that or maybe the ram? Oh, come on, I had it. I totally had it. I totally had that. You're not well? Oh man, Irene, what's the matter? You sick? Are you dying? I can pray for you. Pray for Irene, guys. We don't want her to die. It's important that she not die. I mean, I don't know why. It is, okay? Just shush. Just shut up and pray. You're like, dear Lord Jesus, Irene, don't die. Give her, and also give her $10,000. There you go. I threw in the $10,000. I mean, you never know. He might do a double. He might do a double. Oh God! Oh, shit! Dang it! Oh my God! I gotta talk about this, and I thought it was hilarious. You guys might laugh. You guys might laugh, because you talk. I just talked about dying, and then I remembered that Scottish game we were playing the other day, where they were saying instead of dead, they were saying deed. He's gonna be deed, because they got that like horrible Scottish accent going on, right? And I'm laughing my butt off because, dude, they cussed. There was so much cussing in that game, like more cussing than I've ever seen in any game. I mean, they dropped F-bombs, They dropped the D word, they dropped the B word, they dropped every word that they could possibly drop in that freaking game, I swear. But it was all in like a horribly thick Scottish accent. And because it was all in a horribly thick Scottish accent, you like couldn't understand what they were saying half the time. And so when YouTube does their demonetization of my videos, where I'm not allowed to like get any ad revenue for a video because the video has too much, you know, like foul language in it or whatever, dude, videos get flagged almost immediately whenever there's any foul language. Like, it's like almost instantaneous, right? And the sheer amount of foul language that was in that game, I expected it to be flagged literally instantaneously, because I was like, surely any moment now it will pop up and be like, you know, this video is not monetizable because of, you know, excessive foul language or whatever, right? It has still not popped up. It is still not popped up as being foul language. It still has not. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the Scottish language. Maybe the automated program that detects foul language can't detect the foul language if it's in a thick Scottish accent. I don't know, but it's hilarious and I love it. Okay, I don't know if this jump is actually something you're supposed to do, or if I'm just terrible at this jump, but it definitely does seem like it's possible, but I suck at it. That is the breadth of what we're going to talk about here today. I'm so sick of you. You know what? So sick of you. Alright, we're gonna make it this time. We're gonna make it. I know we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be it. This is gonna be the time. This is the one, boys. This is the one, the run, the hun, the mun. This is gonna be the one, the one, the one. This is not 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 it. This isn't the one. It's okay, the next one. The next one, guys. It's gonna be the next one. We're gonna get it. Okay. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be one of these times. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be one of these times. We're gonna get it. Ow, right in the face. Haha, your fireballs suck. Ow, don't pull out the fan. You're just mad because I dodged your firebolts. Haha, and I dodged your stupid little knock-bedded down thing. I dodged all of it, and I dodged your mom, too. Oh, come on! Next time. It's gonna be this night. This is the next time. This is the one. This is the one. We're gonna do it. You don't like looking like the Crypt Keeper, Irene? You get to do the evil laugh. That was a pretty good Crypt Keeper laugh. That's not bad. Kind of impressed with myself. Dude, the Crypt Keeper show. I like the Crypt Keeper. I like those shows. It's great. Like the whole like storyteller aspects. I always enjoy those. Come on. All right, we got this. Stupid slippies. Stupid slippies. The hand is really slippery right there. You're not supposed to go up there or something. I don't know. I'm going up there though. I don't care what they say. I don't care. I don't care. I'm going. I'm going. I'm doing it. I'm doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. I'm doing it and doing it and doing it now. I'm dodging them fireballs like wow. I'm dodging all your stupid fireball and crapping out. Oh, you gotta stab me in the butt because I dodged all your doojanks. All right. I know you're angry, but bestial vitality. It won't help me when I fall to my death. Whee! Gotta run up the butt crack. You know, I don't like this guy that's got like barnacles on him. Like Barnacle Man over here. Maybe if I get like a running start with this, maybe it'll help. Okay, that was not. That was. Whatever it was, that was not it. What are you sick with, Irene? You got the COVID? You got the flu? Ow. Ow, my face! Why are you so mean? It's like his one job in life is to guard that stairwell, and he will guard it with his life. He's like, look, he's like, I only have one job, okay? I guard this stairwell, and I'm gonna do it to the best of my ability, and I don't care who comes down this. I don't care if it's Elvis Presley himself. I'm gonna guard this no matter what. And how did I jump off that way? That was not the way that I got up on top of the hand once already, okay? And now I just can't get back on top of the hand. This is terrible. I have no clue what endometriosis is. You got me stumped. Ginger Gaming Know-It-All has been stumped. My girlfriend's always like,
You just know everything, don't you?
I'm like, no, I don't. But if I do know it, I'm going to say something. Like, what am I supposed to do? Not say something? I mean, if I know. If I know, I'll say something. If I don't know, I keep my mouth shut. That's what it's supposed to be. Say it with me, guys. If you know the answer, you should probably say it if it's important. If and if you don't know the answer, then you should probably keep your mouth shut. I can't believe I suck so bad at this jump. I'm probably not supposed to get up. Sing it with me, folks. Oh, Ginger died yet again from a jump. What a surprise, he's such a freaking chump. He can't even get by the fire, dude, without getting hit with all his attitude. Oh. Ooh. Retry again. I'm so tired of trying. I mean, I gotta walk up this guy's butt crack every single time. You know how that feels on your feet? It's like walking on a sponge. That wasn't even a good attempt. That was a terrible attempt. I just jumped straight over. I even got there with full HP and didn't even lose a single hit point to frickin' Buttface over there. I cannot understand that language. Hooray, ka loco? I'm loco. Wait, no, Lolo. What's Lolo? He didn't say loco. He said loco. He said Lolo. What the hell does that mean? You could totally trick me into saying bad words in another language. I wouldn't even know. What does that mean? Caca? Poo-poo caca? What? He said doo-doo. Doo-doo. Okay. Maybe I can just make it. Maybe if I just that would be enough. You're Spanish? I just can't read your language, that's all. You're not racist if you can't read somebody else's language. How many languages do you speak? You speak 2, obviously. I speak 1. I mean, maybe I speak 1. My English, my grasp of the English language isn't exactly all that immense. So maybe I only speak like 0.75 of a language. Is that even a thing? Like, I got 0.75 of a language. They asked me how many languages I speak. I put -1 on the list. I'm just really bad at communication. Actually, I can speak a little bit of Japanese. I don't really like understand it very well, but I know words. Like I know Hikoki is plane. I know Neko is cat. I know some words. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? We did it, boys! I don't know what we did, but we did something. We did it. We did it. And I'm probably gonna fall off and die, but we did it. We did it. I think we freaking did. I don't know what we did, but we did something. The hell is that? What are you? What even is you? Like, where even am I be? Where am I be? Oh, there's a path up there too. Okay. I could jump over to that tail. I don't know what that gets me, but I made it up here. You watched Dora when you were a kid? Is that, well, then you know a couple things. You know like uno, dos, tres, like cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez. You know a bunch of numbers. Yeah. I don't know what the hell this got me. I feel like it got me nothing. That's what I feel. I feel like all this that I did just now, useless. Just 100% useless. I don't know what the hell I just did, or even why I did it. I could maybe jump over there. I mean, I don't know what that gets me, but I could potentially jump over there, or maybe over there. I could, I don't know if I could do that. I'm not sure. I don't know how many of these horns are actually worth jumping on. Oh yeah, I made it. Okay. This is probably an area I've been before too, so. Oh, okay. Just pimp slap that guy. Why do you look so... Oh, you're dead. Okay. I was gonna say, why does he look so sad, but he's dead. So. Not sad. Not sad. Dead. I mean, I've fallen a bunch of times. I don't know what to tell you. Hate you guys. Hate you. Damn. Just die. I don't like you anyway. Where the hell am I? The hell did you guys eat this thing? Was he delicious? Looks like you guys ate it. That was a stairwell. Let's go beat this guy up right here. Let's sneak up behind him and stab him in the butt.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
Raw. And boom, 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 boom. Did you just heal him? Don't heal people. So rude. I think we need to find a lever. I think that's what it is. I don't know where this goes. Okay, well, we're getting up pretty high. Ow!
Did your mom ever teach you some manners? Sneaking up behind people like that?
Shield? What? Alright, let's just run through. Let's see what's on the other side of this guy. There's a whole area over here I'm not exploring because I've just been messing with this jump over here. Yeah, fire guy. I don't like you. Chinchilla fur flying around my head. What the hell? It's like a little chinchilla fur tornado. Chinchilla fur is light as a feather, by the way. It floats. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Ah, well, this is just right back where I was. Okay, well, maybe this is the right way. Maybe somehow inadvertently, through my silliness, I went to the correct direction anyway. Don't be shooting fireballs. That's one of my favorite songs. Don't be shooting fireballs. Keep your stupid fireballs to yourself. Don't be shooting fireballs. If you would, please stop shooting fireballs. I said, please stop shooting fireballs. I would really appreciate it if you would cease. Holy Jesus! So many fireballs! I can't live. Living is hard. I'm putting on a fire. I'm putting on a fire damage, dude, Jank. You know what? That's what I'm doing. You know what? Screw this. I'm putting on the flame break talisman +2. I'm so sick of these fire guys. How about that? Don't go shooting fireballs. I got hit by both the fireballs. That was amazing. Why does he do so much damage? Dude, they're ridiculous. Oh, hello, second bat. The bat killed me. Well, now I'm super dead. Boy, I ain't having a good day. I'll tell you that much. Dude, he hit me with like every single fireball, and I don't even know how. I'm pretty sure I dodged some of them. I'm sick of your crap. How about that? I'm sick of it. 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 Sick, sick, sick. You know what? You know what? How about that? 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 So sick of you. So sick of you. Sick of you. Sick of you. Sick. More bats. How about you guys follow me in here? Come on. Thank you. Okay. Stay dead. I ain't mean to do that. Dang it. I probably need it though. God dang. Holy crap. I just want to live. Dude, every single monster in this game is such a freaking hassle. And your fireball hit me after you died. That's bullcrap auto-tracking magnetic fireballs. Oh, you got jokes too, huh? You got jokes too. Everybody got jokes. You got jokes, and you got jokes. Everybody got jokes. Alright, I see. I see about them jokes. I see all them jokes. Oh my god, Fireball still hit me after he died. Freaking auto-tracking bullcrap fireballs. Here, let me switch to my big weapon. I'm tired of these guys getting the upper hand on me. Oh god! Where did you come from, you little turd? One of them little guys popped out of nowhere to poke me in the butthole. Okay. Oh. Stab him. Stab him. Stab him. Stab him. Stab him. What's this do? Oh. Okay. They all doing a spinny spin. Well, what does that get me? What can I do now? Oh, there's a door. There's a door. Okay, some little thing right quick. A little jumpy contest. I was just up here earlier, but well, I guess because I hadn't pressed the lever yet, it didn't matter. I think it's this one.
By my lord, would I ever make sense of this jungle?
Oh, Lord. Man, there's no bonfire up here. Ah, dang, all that effort to get up here. I'm gonna fall off like an idiot in 2 seconds. You guys watch. Ember of Messmer. Okay. What are you looking all scary over there for? I mean, I'm gonna admit, you are kind of scary, but... You know what? We're gonna cheese this, cause I'm sick and tired of you guys killing me, and I don't like it. So I'm gonna stand all the way back here, and we're gonna shoot you in the face with arrows. Wow. 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 You coming or no? I'm all the way over here. You coming? Let's go. It's gonna take you a while to get over here, apparently, cause you slow as balls. I'm gonna shoot you with little pin shots. Little pew. 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 Look at y'all, full of arrows. Oh yeah, you got a little shot goes from there? Oh, look at that. You can shoot some little fireballs and change. Yeah, that's why I'm in here in the first place. Yeah, and he did. Alright, moving on with my life. Winged Serpent Helm. Ash of War Flame Spear. Okay, that's kind of cool. Now, what the hell is in here? Oh, Erdtree fragment. Nice. I like those. A bonfire and a Marika statue. Did we find it? Is this it? Is this it, boys? Yeah, we got 14 Erdtree blessings. Alright. Let's go in here with the Patan. Actually, I think we can upgrade the Patan to the max. Let's go do that real quick. So this is Dark Chamber Entrance. I think we found it, boys. Time to smash our heads against Messmer for a couple hours. There we go. Now it's a perfect one. And we go back down to the Dark Chamber entrance. Hey, Alan Lovett, like my stream. Thanks, Alan. I know you. Alright, time to go bonk our heads against the wall for a while. Let me guess. Boss music ensues. Oh, 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 oh.
Mongrel intruder.
Mongrel?
Tarnished, it seemeth.
Dang, who the hell is you?
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Oh, alright, alright. You look a little spicy there with the little snakes you got.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, alright, alright, alright. Let me guess. Dodge. Oh, that totally didn't work. Let's pull out the mimic. Woohoo! I can't even heal. I ain't got time. His attacks seem pretty well, like, choreographed, though. If I had to guess, he's a stay close and fight him within, like, melee range kind of a boss. Let's hit him with a Rotten Breath and let's see what that does. Okay, or, you know. Let's try it out. He didn't like that very much. Ooh.
In the embrace.
Alright, see you, Rosie. Dude, this boss likes to jump in the air a lot. Alright, let's do a couple equipment changes. I don't think we need the Crimson Seed Talisman. We got the what? The Great Shield Crest. We're using the Erdtree's favor. We got the Flame Drake, which seems important on this guy. Maybe we should go with the Pearl Drake Talisman too. It'll bring us up to 71 fire. I like the bigger heals from the flask, though. I really do. Not gonna lie. Maybe we just keep it as it is. Alright, let's buff up before we go in. I think I actually have a fire mitigation spell. Let me check my spell list. I like to, like, pull out the spells that I'm not using. Flame fortification. Increases fire damage negation. I thought I had a better one than that. Okay, no, that one's lightning and... Okay, so I've got a mediocre one. It's not terrible, but... it's something. There it is. Flame protect me. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Greatly increases fire negation. That's what I was looking for. Alright. I should have one here that's specifically for fire, too. You know, let's eat a pickle. I don't have one for fire anymore. I do not have one for fire. Alright, let's not waste time. Let's go. And bring that up. Ooh, he's got big sweeping attacks. Ooh, so big, so sweepy. Pretty. Hit with the old rot breath. I'm not sure how well rot works on him. Holy Jesus. Oh, that's a grab attack. Oh no, my poor mimic's here. Second phase. Let me guess. Second phase transformation.
Our Lord, devoid of light.
I'm kind of scared he's got snakes sticking out of him. He might turn into a big snake.
No, Mother. Forgive me.
Don't pluck out your eyeballs now. Okay, why you do that? What was the point of that? Like this is a special magical eyeball? You gonna give you a buff? Got a buff eyeball? Yeah, you broke it. Okay. Rip it out to break it. Okay. Could have broken it in your head. How about that? Could just punch yourself right in the eye. That would have worked too.
Soon tarnished.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're probably gonna kill me now, so...
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Boy, you is grody as all get out. Like, I don't even... And instant death, of course. Hilarious. I didn't even survive the opening attack of the second phase. Didn't even survive the opening attack. Okay. Flame protect me. Bestial vitality. Papa Doojank. Craft some more of these. You got any more pickles? I don't got any more pickles. Terrible. I'm pickleless. I've got no pickles. I've got no pickles to hold me up. I wonder if frost would work better on him than cold. I mean, than the rot. Such a rude individual. Oh, right in my face. Oh, he was invincible because he was consuming my merc. There goes my mimic. Oh, phase 2 again. Well, let's die, boys. Holy Jesus. Evil snake. Oh, spikes up my anus. I don't like it. Oh God, so many snakes. There's so many snakes. There's so many snakes. Look here, snake boy. I couldn't think of a better insult, snake boy. I want to see if he's weak to lightning. I think he might be weak to lightning. He's a fire creature. He might be weak to my lightning frost combo setup. I'm gonna try that. Let's go ahead and pre-buff before we go in there. I'm gonna try for an offensive setup. Two-handed, let's go. Holy Jesus, my butthole. Leave my butthole out of this. Holy Jesus, I was just trying to use a buff. Moves too much. It's hard to get the attacks off. I might need to go with the double-head turtle talisman in here. There's so many frickin' dodges that have to happen. Alright, let's try this again. Dodge. Okay, here. Now. 1, 2, 3. No, that was painful. That was painful and not a weak spot at all. I'm pretty sure he killed me. he totally killed me, and then it went to the boss, like, animation. It was like, no, I know that you died, but no, wait. It was like, just wait, okay? I want to do my transformation, okay? Look, I know you're dead, okay? But just hang in there for like another couple seconds while I do this cutscene real quick, all right? And then you can die. After we do the cutscene. Look, after, okay? After we do the cutscene. No. No, after we do the cutscene. Okay, after. Like, but I'm literally dying. Like, I don't know how I can stop myself from dying. He like gives you a potion, heals you back up a little bit so you can make it through the cutscene. He's like, I got you. He's like, okay, I got you. Like, because I want you to see the cutscene. It's a pretty cool cutscene. All right, like it's nice. It's a nice cutscene. You're gonna want to see this. You're gonna want to see this cutscene. It's amazing. Okay, you're gonna want to see it. Did I not dodge that? Like, what the hell? I'm thinking maybe Frostbath might work really good on this guy, but I'm not entirely sure. Holy Jesus. Alright, cutscene trigger. Come on, buddy. Man, sit still for a second. Let me poke you. Oh, okay. He's poking my minion right now. Oh. Pretty sure that attack was focused on my minion. Holy Jesus! It's so ouchy! No, stop it! I just want to heal! Oh, I killed him? Nice! That was a fun fight. I'm kind of sad that it's over. I really like the way he attacks. I kind of want to do that again. Can I do it again? Remembrance of the Impaler. Messmer's Kindlin. Yeah. We did it. 400,000 cinders? Wow. Okay. I mean, embers or souls or runes or whatever the frick they're called in this game. I don't want to immediately use them to level up. Let's go, who are you?
What cruelty is this? Who would rob me of my one vital purpose? Am I so feeble, witless, dull of blade, that vengeance was never to have been mine?
Okay. We're gonna go check out and see what his weapon is. I bet you his weapon's really cool. Looks like he's got a freaking really awesome spear. He's got a really cool spear, guys. We're gonna go check out his spear. We gotta go to the remembrance thing. We're gonna go up here. Why she look like she did, though? I don't know. Remembrance of the Impaler. Take this power to the namesake via the finger reader. Shapes Messmer's flames into a giant orb that soars at the foe. 60 faith. Spear of the Impaler. E strength, C dex, D faith. Messmer's assault. It's physical fire. Let's get it. Let's go upgrade it too. I don't know what we need to upgrade it, but we'll check and see which stone it is, and then we'll go get what we need. It's somber smithing stones. Okay, so we need somber smithing stones 7. I kind of expected Messmer to be harder than that. I'm not exactly sure what I did to make it easy. I mean... 7. I think you need 12 of each, is what I remember, so... Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not 12 of each and I'm an idiot. Because that seems overly expensive for the sombers. For the smithing, I think it's 12 of each, and I think I just wasted a bunch of money. So 1, that's 2. Okay, I need 1 somber smithing stone 9. Oh well, I'll have some more smithing stones to upgrade other weapons if I feel like it. And the somber ancient dragonsmithing stone. Alright, let's put it on. Let's see what this bad boy can do. Can I not? Oh, I can't do anything in here, can I? I'm gonna have to leave. Okay. Alright, so now that we've defeated the shadow boss... I mean, what do we do from here? Let's go back to the, Messmer's Dark Chamber, and let's see if there's anything more in here to explore. Can I not two-hand this spear? What the hell's going on? I can't... Maybe I just can't attack in here. Oh, well that's death. I guess you can't get up there? That was where he was sitting. He got a little throne up there, Jake. Huh. Oh, so you can't do Elden, okay. Wait, what? Did I just throw it? The what? What? Bro. I gotta go throw this at somebody's head. That's a special attack. Is to throw it?
This jumble.
Hello, sir. You're gonna be my test subject for the day. Oh, how does that feel? Does that feel good? Does that feel real nice? Yeah, that feels good, doesn't it? I won't throw it at that guy down there is mean. I'll throw it at him. Oh, it's got like a maximum range. Up, down we go. Into the abyss. That was brought to you by the button B that is capable of doing everything, including backstepping, running, rolling, and everything in the world. So when I was standing on the ledge, and instead of running to do a jump, it decided that it wanted to do a backstep at that particular moment, which was my death. That's what that was. That was the death. That was my death. And I don't think there was any way I was going to avoid that, because, you know, backstepping off a platform is not wise. I think that's one complaint about Elden Ring so far, is that they have literally this button, the B button, is literally everything. It's everything. It's your run button, it's your roll button, it's your backstep button, it's your run jump button. It's like it's everything all in one, and because it's everything all in one, it gets you into trouble a lot. It gets you into trouble a lot. All it takes is for the right, you know, like the wrong thing to happen at just the right time, or just the wrong time, whichever way you want to look at it, and you're just screwed. I think we're done in the Shadow Castle. I mean, I don't know if there's anywhere else to go from here. I mean, where do I... Somebody said that there was some sort of, like, extra, like, other boss besides the one that I beat. I don't know where to go after Messmer. It's not a remapping issue. It's all the buttons do the same thing. So, like, basically the way that this game works is if you're standing still and you don't move, the B button is the backstep button, okay? If you're moving and you press B, then the B button is a roll. If you want to run, you have to hold the B button down while moving, which allows you to run. It's an all-in-one button. I mean, I can rebind the button B, but rebinding the button B to something else won't change the fact that it's an all-in-one button that does, like, everything. So it's just, it'll just, if I rebound it to Y, it would just be the all-in-one Y button then, and it would still be the same all-in-one Y button. Like, I don't think you can split what the button does into different bindings. As you can see here, right here, it says backstep, dodge, roll, dash. All four commands are in the same exact binding. So you're pretty much just stuck with all four commands being in the same binding, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, and B is also the back button, which gets you out of things, which is also, like, so it's 5 things. Sorry, it's 5 things. I was wrong. In fact, it might actually be something more. I don't even know. It's hilarious. All right, so we need to figure out where we need to go from here, and I'm too lazy to spend time to figure this out, because I've already explored, like, the majority of the map, if you guys want to see. So I'm not exactly sure where it is that I need to go for the next portion of this, but I already have, like, the majority of the map done. It says I need to go to the Church of the Bud in the Rao Ancient Ruins, which I think I've already done. Church of the Bud in the Rao Ancient Ruins. That was it this one? No, that's Rabbath Rise. There's so many places I've been. There it is, the Church of the Bud. Oh, and there's also another issue with the B button too that I forgot to mention. So the B button has another problem besides the problems that I've stated, and it's that the commands will often not happen until after you release the button. It's like a whole little thing with the way that the commands work. So, like, to give you an example, when you press the B button down and you're running, like as an example, so I'm running right now, right? And I hold the B button down, you'll notice that it just runs, right? Well, if I want it to dash, I have to press it and then release it. So I have to press it and release it for it to happen, right? But the press itself doesn't cause me to roll, right? So this is another issue with the way that they have everything set up in one button. So, and what this means is that there's a delay before you actually roll in releasing the button. So you have to be very quick to release the button when you're rolling. But even then, the process of pressing the button down and then releasing it is much longer. It's 2 times longer, obviously, than just simply pressing the button. So when you're in a boss battle and it matters a lot whether or not the roll goes off on time, the roll is almost always delayed from when you actually press the button, because it has to be when you release the button. Notice if I just hold down the button, it doesn't do anything. But if I hold down the button and then release it, and you have to do it quickly too, which is also a whole other thing. So if you hold down it and release it too slowly, it doesn't work. You got to hold it down and then release it, which that causes the roll to happen, right? Well, if you're in a boss fight and you accidentally hold it down for like a fraction of a second too long, the roll doesn't happen. And if you're in a boss fight and, for instance, you know, like you're trying to do the dash and somehow you end up starting the run and you release the button, nothing happens, so you won't do the dash. I'm not really sure it's the best way to do how they have everything set up. Like, it would be better, I think, if they had multiple buttons for the various things, like maybe having the run button on something else, and then maybe having the backstep button on something else too would probably be nice. I mean, I would like a dedicated button for rolling so that that's the button that you press to roll. Like, I don't want to have to, and I don't know if they can fix it though, because it's been this way since like Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 had it, Dark Souls 2 had it, Dark Souls 3 had it, Elden Ring had it, Elden Ring DLC has it. I mean, it's, yeah. So this wasn't open last time. I killed this boss. It was a big giant centipede monster. I killed this boss a while ago. And, I don't know, I'm pretty close to leveling. Maybe I should go get some EXP real quick and level up before I go into whatever this is. Spend my doojanks. Ugh, I definitely don't want to get it there. This place was nasty. The whole place was nasty. I didn't like any of it. The boss was actually pretty. It was very pretty. She had like a rotting butterfly attack, which was very beautiful looking, although nasty. Yeah, I came here before. Examine the ceiling tree. Burn the ceiling tree. Okay, sure. Let's burn it. Why we burning? What we burning? Why we burning and where we burning it? I mean, it looks like he's dead anyway. Oh, I know what that place is. I know exactly what that place is. I've been there before. That was after I killed Commander Gaius, I think. I'm pretty sure that after I killed Commander Gaius, I went up like a big giant platform, and there was like a castle entrance, and it was all covered up with like, you know, those roots, basically, like the darkness roots or whatever you want to call them. Oh. Okay. That looks fancy. I just got teleported. I just get TP'd. They TP'd me right over there. I was actually wondering how the hell you get there. Because I was thinking about where the nearest thing was to get into that village. All right. I don't know what this place is. It's kind of cool looking though. Well, that stairwell's broken. Holy Jesus. Bird creature, you even got like bird talons for feet. Alright, jeez. Moving on. Yeah, give me your honed warrior sword. So aggressive. You couldn't even bow first or do a little, salute or something. Like it could have, or you could have been like, I challenge you to a duel. No, you had to like start off with the swingy swangs and you died anyway too. Punk. A stake of Marika. Sounds like a boss battle. What the hell's up here? Is that a... What the hell is that? Oh, spiritual. Oh, it doesn't go that far. Oh, there's a big old fat one over there. Oh, chunky girl jumped the limits. Why you gotta be so rude about everything? Man, you a chongus. Straight up a chongus. I'm stuck behind this tree because you are so fat. Holy Jesus. Chonky, 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 chonk. They got them chonky, 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 chonks. She had me pushed up against the wall, boys. I felt violated. She had me up against the wall. She won't play no games. She was spitting fire. I mean, legit spitting fire. Like I wouldn't even. That's not even a joke about her being, like a real nasty woman. Nah, she was just legit spitting fire. Like that was actual fire coming out. Man, that is a big pack of them. Oh, you know what? Let's do a butt stomp on them. I got a butt stomp. Where's my butt stomp at? Yeah, boys. You guys ready for the butt stomp? Nah, you ain't ready. And no, none of y'all are ready for the butt stomp. Butt stomp? Because you got the butt stomp? Boom. Oh, y'all think y'all cute with the flames. I got a butt stomp. Y'all ain't got that. You know, when you got a lot of monsters all up in a row and they all lined up for you and everything, that's when you use the butt stomp, okay? That's when you use the butt stomp. 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 Can I chuck this spear at your head up there? You're being all cute. How about? Oh, okay. I got a spear too. Oh, don't go that far. Dang it, he's too high up. Stupid. Oh, it's higher than me. You can't shoot him. What's the matter, Boogus? You was upset because you didn't get a snack? You got some milk and bone on the way up here. I know you did. Big old monster dog. What you want? You want to come up here and say hi to everybody? Is that what you want? Come here. Come on. Come on up here and say hi to everybody. Come on. Say I'm slow. Say my name is Kubus and I'm a monster dog. And I just want attention and you don't give me attention. And that's very upset with you because you don't give me attention. How about that? Come on, do this. And get all the neck meats. See all them neck meats? All these extra meats on the neck? Look at this. Look at all these extra meats. These are extra meats on the neck. Look. I can fold it. I can roll it up like a Swiss cake roll. Hey, look at these big monster paws he's got. Look at this thing. Look at them monster paws. Look at that. Monster paws. Monsters. What do you want, huh? You want beats? I give you some beats. How about that? You just came up here to see if I had snacks, didn't you? You look well. You got any snacks? Do you got any snacks? Let me check and see if you got foods. All right, get down. Come on. I'll go check your bowl. Make sure you got foods and waters. I'll be right back, guys. Ew, there's some crazy looking bugs out there when I was out there. Good lord. It's scary looking. Two of them were humping each other. I don't even know what the hell was going on. They started flying toward me. I ran away. I don't want bugs flying toward me. Mating. Weirdo bugs. That's some weirdo bugs. Alright, where are we going? Down or up? Let's go down. First off left, all the more praise, the precious item. Oh god, boogies. There are bugums everywhere. There's bugums in my hair. No, really, they're totally in my hair. Cody, don't be mean to the chinchies. I see the chinchies fighting with you. Look, he kicking you. He kicked you. I saw him kick. He did a kick. You gonna let him kick you like that? You gonna let the dog? You gonna let the chinchies just kick you like that right in the back of the head? I saw him kick you right in the back of the head. That's rude. You better go roof at him or something. Tell him he's mean. Don't let him do that to you and just get away with it. Oh god. Oh, not my face. Oh god, my face. Why always my face? Stop eating my face. I need my face for stuff and things. Are those like people in the tree? Like at first I thought this was just a tree, but now it looks like there's actually, I don't know, like people in the tree, consumed by the tree or something. I mean, they're all over. They're just like sucked into the tree, I guess. I don't know. It's disturbing. Let us continue in our disturbing ways. The Tree of Whispers. Hey, what's up, Leon? Why don't you come hang out and chat? I'm trying to find the last boss. Behold, dung. Okay. You got me. There's nothing in here. It's a dead end. I guess I got a little fragment. You don't know what game you want to play? I'm just trying to beat this so I can move on. I actually had a lot of fun with this game. And I definitely did not want to leave it unfinished. So I killed Bayle, the big monster dragon, and killed freaking Messmer. I got Messmer out of the way now. And so now I'm working on, I guess, the final part of the game. I think this is the final part. I really, ow, why are you guys so freaking rude? Oh, God. You know what? We're going to deal with this. I have a way to deal with this. We're dealing with it. The only way that I know how. Yeah, shoot your little stupid Jujinks at me. I don't care. I don't care. I got stuff to shoot back now. Uh-huh. Keep on shooting. Keep on shooting, you stupid little crap. See how you like that? That make you feel good inside? Make you feel all nice and juicy? Huh? 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 Yeah, 'cause you dead. That's why. Shooting your little stupid janks at me. I got a do jank for that. I got a do jank for that. Carrying retaliation, my friend. Carrying retaliation. Oh Lord, this guy. Oh, he looks serious. He look like he means some business. I don't like that. Did you just make it rain? What the hell do you got on your head? I'm running away. He's got like lightning everywhere, and he made it rain, so I take extra damage from the lightning. I'm not a dummy. I'm gonna hit you with the rot breath. How about that? How about that? How'd that make you feel? Oh. Uh-huh, you look spicy. You can stay over there on the other side of the fountain for all I care. Holy Jesus, what was that? It hurt my butthole. Yeah, keep rotting. Oh, Lord. He told me he did not like that at all. Get out of the water before he hits you with it. Holy Jesus. I knew that was coming. Big old boy I never fought before with lightning attacks everywhere. I knew that was coming. Plus, I was using a weapon I'm not used to. All of which would have resulted in me dead. Honestly, the shield is amazing. I really wish a lot of the things did have shields in D4. Everybody should have access to a shield. I don't know why they don't. It's a highly defensive option. You lose offense by choosing it. I mean, I don't see any reason not to give everybody access to a shield. Oh God, all the bugs. I forgot about the bugs. I forgot about the bugs. There's so many bugs. You guys are all just rude. As much as I like this, this spear, I don't think it's a good idea for me to go into a battle with a monster this tough with a weapon that I'm not familiar with. So let's go back to the halberd for right now. He's also lightning damage. Which I do not have my Doojank, but at least I can cast this. Alright, lightning protect me. Let's go into this actually aware of what we're getting into. I feel like if I'm not careful, I'm going to be dead really easy. Ooh, he even has a blowback on his lightning attack. Oh, super dead. Well, I got him down to about half. It'd be nice if I put the lightning blessing that I supposedly have on my character. Good. Let me change up my spells a little bit. I kind of like customize specifically for. I customized very specifically for the fire boss that I was just fighting. With flame protect me. I need to switch to golden lightning fortification. That'll help out tremendously. And also my equipment, I was geared up specifically for fire. Which I can gear up for lightning, which will be the Pearl Drake Talisman. That should help tremendously fighting that guy. What did I just end up at? Yeah, a lot of the monsters in this game, they'll have like the biggest weapons in existence and they're swinging it around like it's a toothpick. Freaking, so it's hilarious right until you end up getting smacked by it and you're like, oh, ow. Alright. I think with the lightning, the changes to our lightning, we should be able to take some of these hits a little bit easier. Let's get our buffs up beforehand, though. And that big fat girl down there is, like, creeping me out. She's so big. She's a big old gal. Charge up in advance. Yeah, we took like no damage that time. Oh, that thing. Okay, you got lightning tossing doojanks too. Alright. So close. All right. Somber smithing stone 8. Okay. What the hell were you guarding, big boy? Okay. Let's not take any chances. If only I had a projectile weapon. Let me guess, there's a guy up there that I didn't see that was just shooting down at me, freaking raining bolts on my head. I don't know where this goes, but we're about to find out. Okay. Scatter tree fragments. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here all my fears. Uh-huh. Alright, we can level up. Let's grab another dexterity. Yeah, you can just, like, be dead, too. Oh, you dropped some doojanks down there, too. What do you drop out there? That was the one that was shooting things at me from the ceiling. Don't get up. Don't get up. You can just stay seated. It's fine. Good old carrying retaliation, man. I didn't think I'd be using this so soon. Carrying retaliation is a solid art of war from earlier, like early game. Way early. I used it a lot back in the day to counter, you know, ranged characters. Ranged NPCs. Okay. Angry birdie. Angry little birdie. Angry little birdie, stop being angry. I think we need to switch back to our throwing item for these guys. That way we can hit them. Yeah, you and your little flying dude, James. Hate the birds in this game, man. They go sucky. There's something up there. Another smithing stone. A smithing stone 8. Those things are expensive. Okay. This thing's got to reach on it to take out these stupid birds. Revered spirit ash. Okay. I don't know where you going. Come on back. You be alright? I thought that was an elevator there for a second. Break all your pots. I'm a raccoon. We gotta check all these pots. If there's any loot in there, might be some loot. You know, never know. Might be a little something in there. Nothing in the pots? Dang. Where the hell am I even going? Another Scadu tree fragment. Okay. Oh, I should have used my bestial vitality. Oh, he's cold. He's got the Hoarfrost stomp. Ugh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. First was a lightning one, and now we got a frost one. That's where Tal Rosh's pots went. That is where Tal Rosh's pots went. Let's hit him with some fire. I'm gonna use the fire milady that I got. Let's see if that has an effect on him. He seems to be frost, so maybe he's weak to fire. I don't know. On the lightning one, I used frost as well. So, I mean, it was like a vice versa kind of a thing. Oh, I gotta go through these birds again, too, don't I? God dang it. Just be hyper aggressive. Where's the last bird at? Oh, he's around here somewhere. Frosty guy's right up here. I don't have any protection against frost, I don't think. Oh, looks like you already saw me. I hit him with the rot breath, maybe. We'll see how that works. Wait, where did he go? Did he fall off like an idiot? That's him right there, isn't it? He fell off like an idiot. Yeah. Wonder if I can hit him with the bow from here. I don't know. Maybe not the bow. Maybe we try. Watch me fall off trying to hit him too. Oh, he freaking ran too. Little punk. I'm gonna chase you booty cheeks down. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. We ain't done. We ain't done. Sun warmth stone. Oh, there's like a little patio I can jump to there. Wonder if I should just go down there real quick. I could get back up here. What is this place? Okay, so this is the broken steps of down below, right? There's a doojank right there. I don't know what that is. There's so many like little secrets and stuff all over the place. Like kind of want to know what the hell these secrets are. Like, what the hell is this one right here? Is that where my boy went? Well, there's a ladder right here. Hey, he is here. What do you know? Let's hit him with a... Maybe we just sneak up behind him and hit him with one of these. Holy Jesus, he's so mean. Okay, well, we found out where he went. Okay. He left. We found out where he went. Well, I have no clue how to pronounce that name, sir. AKSIFIFJABWKHQAISND. I got no clue, sir. Well, I was gonna kill him, but I had a plan and everything. But he jumped off the platform on me like a little turd. I'm coming back for him now. Mr. Alphabet. I'm gonna call you Face. That's gonna be your name. Face. Because your name is literally you just smashing your face into the keyboard. Holy Jesus. Oh my God, can I live? Like, what is going on right now? You guys are just railroading me into the corner. I want to live. What is the matter, Bogus? I just took you out to go pep-a-do. And if you didn't do what you were supposed to do while you were out there because you were too busy chasing possums and squirrels and all sorts of other little doodads that you know you shouldn't have been chasing, that's not my fault. I'm not responsible for your shenanigans. Your outdoors shenanigans. Maybe next time when you're outside, you should take the opportunity to go pep-a-do. How about that? Alright, he's right up here. Let's see if we can do this. Last time he fell down like an idiot, which was hilarious. Oh, he got me with a frostbite. Oh, that was rough. I almost had his stupid blood, too. Man, that frostbite buildup is fast. I gave Cody a pat on the head. I don't think he much appreciated it. I think this is the way, though. I think this works. If only I hadn't gotten frostbitten there, that would have been the end of the fight. there's another one. Where did you come from? Where did that one come from? Oh, that's the one from over here that aggroed? The one that's over here is missing, so yeah, I guess the one that was over here aggroed. Didn't expect that. Alright. Pop a doojank. Pop the doojanks. You know, let's pop the other doojank too. I forgot. Let me do bestial vitality. I don't think I have one to protect me against frost, but dang, I dodged everything. Everything. He didn't hit me with a single attack. You know what he hit me with? The frostbite attack. That was what he got me with, was the frostbite attack. The frostbite builds up so fast with him, I'm not sure what to do. I don't know if there's any way to protect myself against the frostbite buildup. What is the frostbite buildup under? I got the magic damage. I'm already using the Pearl Drake, so that doesn't help me. I mean, I could just kill him faster. Killing him faster would definitely help. Instead of dodging all his attacks, just try and get him as quickly as I can. It's harder than Uber Lilith? I don't think so. Let's go with the Winged Sword Talisman. That way we get more damage for each consecutive attack that we pull off. I don't know what prevents frostbite. It's probably a specific stat. I just don't know what it is. You know what the only downside of this fight is? I've got to fight the stupid birds every single time. Fighting all the birds, fighting all the birds, fighting all the birds, fighting every bird, fighting all the burbs, fighting all the burbs, and we're fighting burbs. Got to fight the burbs. Every time we die, we gotta fight the burbs. Always moving to fight the burbs. Fighting all the burbs, fighting all the burbs, gotta fight the burbs, gotta fight the burbs. Alright, let's pop the doojanks. Doojank. Doojank. Too aggressive. I don't have any more stamina left. I ran out of stamina. I couldn't dodge the attacks. And there he is with his little freaking frost doojanks. I'm so sick of having to fight the birds. That's what I'm sick of. I'm sick of the burbs, sick of the burbs, I'm sick of the burbs, I'm sick of the burbs, I think the burbs suck. I stabbed the birds in their butt. Cody, why are you grumbling? Why are you so grumbly bumbly? Out of the birds right now. You don't come here and let me stab you. Thank you. Holy Jesus. That was all my HP. That was everything I had. I was literally at full when he hit me. I was mostly at full, but he literally just hit me and I was just dead. Just all the way from like full to dead. He said, here, have a deed. He said, we're going to make you deed. It's really cold out here today, partner. If you don't bundle up, you're going to be deed. I beat Messmer, I beat Bayle, I beat tons and tons of monsters in this game. Commander Gaius, Frost Boy, unnamed Frost Boy is the one giving me problems. Unnamed Frost Guy number 6. Alright, we're gonna go for... Actually, I don't have the spells on me to go for that, do I? Next time, if I fail. Hey, at least he didn't kill me that time, okay? I killed myself. All right, he doesn't get credit for that one. All right, he doesn't get to add a chalk onto his little doodad bar. Okay, that time I killed myself. All right. I took all my buffs off my bar. I'm gonna put my buffs back on. One of my fights I had kind of had like everything super customized because I wanted to make sure I wasn't messing around with stuff. I got the Golden Vow, and I've also got Flame Grant Me Strength. Both of these are buffs. And then I can also throw in, yeah, Blessing's Boon. So I can buff myself up before I go in there, which would probably help. Diff to fall damage 42. Boy, I think you're low. I think you're low. I think it's higher than that. I think we're higher than 42 today, Sean. I've been falling a lot. Don't underestimate me, sir. Yeah. Underestimating me. Died more than that. Alright, I want to try and kill him before he gets all his buffs, or his freaking buffs up, because he's got buffs too. So let's see if we can cast our buffs first, and then we'll go from there. Alright, so first I want Bestial Vitality. Let's give ourselves Golden Vow. Flame Grant Me Strength. Blessings Boon. And then switch to two-hand. Let's go ahead and pop one of these before we go in there. Where are my doojigs? Oh, I can't pop that? Okay, well, don't worry about it then. Holy Jesus! I took off half his HP in one volley, and he took off all of my HP in one volley. What's up, HNL? How many people have asked me how old I am today? I swear there's been like 6 or 7 people asking me how old I am today. What's up with that? Like, is that an important topic for streamers? I'm currently 40 years old, if that helps you. 40. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm an oldie. I'm an oldie but goldie. I don't look 40 years old. I know that much. I told my dad that this morning. I said I've turned 40, and he's like, yeah. I was like, everybody says I don't look 40. He goes, yeah, it was like that for me too. He goes, nobody ever believed how old I was. I would tell them how old I was, and they would be like, no way. There's no way you're that old. You're ancient? What? Ancient like an old man? So old. Why? How are you so old? How do you function? Don't you have like broken legs every day? Ah, you're Korean? Are you a 19-year-old Korean? Because I hear that it's real big that 19-year-old Koreans can now play Diablo 2. That's a whole thing now. It's because you seem to grow younger every stream. Where is your andochrome supply? What? Panda Chrome. If you're wondering about the 19-year-old Korean comment, HNL, it's because there was a patch. There was a Diablo 2 patch, the most recent one, where they allowed access for Diablo 2 to 19-year-old Koreans. And it's been kind of like the laughingstock of everything. Not the 19-year-old Koreans, but the fact that they put out a patch and the entire patch note. Like, I'm not saying that there was multiple patch notes. It was one patch note, and the patch note said 19-year-old Koreans can now play Diablo 2. I'm like, oh, okay. Alrighty then. Congratulations, 19-year-old Koreans. Proud of you. I am proud. I always knew that you could do it. I'm not good at English. I don't know what you say. I don't know how to speak Korean. We need to hold on. Let me pull up a thing on how do you say I don't speak Korean? I need to say it. I can't read that. I can't read that. Can we get Romaji here? Where's the Romaji? They're just thinking I can't translate. I can't translate that. Hwangyu Ryul Motheo. There you go. Hangyo Ryul Motheo. There you go. I don't know, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I'm a terrible person for even trying. Here you go.
난 말 안 해.
I don't speak. There you go. I don't speak. Hold on. We gotta add Korean. There you go. Okay, here we go.
나는 한국어를 못해요.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
나는 한국어를 못해요.
There you go. I speak so fast. I just speak normal English. I mean, I'm not actually particularly very good at English, so, you know, even though it's my native language. I'm gonna sneak up on him and stab him in the butt. We're gonna get sneak stab damage. Let's go. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Don't let him kill us! No! I look younger than my face. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have the young face. Beep, 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 beep. I gotta type to him so he can auto-translate it. Oh no, I forgot to press the button. Laggy, laggy. Laggy, laggy, laggy. Laggy, laggy, laggy. It lags whenever when I switch between the two computers because it's connecting the keyboard and mouse. I guess if I was a real professional, I'd have 2 keyboards and 2 mice, but I don't because I'm a pleb. I mean, who's got room for 2 keyboards and 2 mice on their desk? It's insane. I just have a keyboard and mouse switcher. Okay, well that's obviously an elevator. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, look. Another one. Which this one? Fire? I've already fought lightning. I already fought Pikachu and freaking Articuno. I already fought Articuno over there. What is this? The wind one? He's shooting tornadoes at me. Ow! Ow, my face! I need my face! My face! Oh, he's a lightning one? Oh, with the shoulder block. What? I can summon an ash here? He's that big of a boss that I can summon an ash? Yeah, well, go get him, Ash. He's gonna kill me! He's gonna kill me! Why he's so mean? My Ash is over there pre-buffing! You know what? You know what, Mimic Tier? You can suck it, okay? I spent precious HP points to summon you, and you let me down with your stupid pre-buffs, and you sat there, and you just let me die, okay? You just let me die. You and your little pre-buffs. I'm really 58, dang. I'm feeling pretty good for 58. Can I just run by these birds and not fight them? Like, I'm tired of fighting you guys. Like, I just want to see if I can run by everything. That Frost Boy's back. I'm gonna cry. He ain't back, are you? Oh, he's back. I thought killing him would get rid of him. He is back, boys. He don't even care. I killed him and he's just back. He's just a regular monster. That's what he is. He's just a regular NPC. I thought he was like a boss or something. He ain't even a boss. He's just a regular boy. He's just a regular NPC. He's regular NPC number 7. I'm assuming that they're guarding the last boss. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just like running around in here like a freaking crazy person. Oh, he's seen me. Don't forget to pre-buff, Mimic. Don't forget to buff up. I wouldn't want you to get hurt or nothing because you forgot to pre-buff. Good. Now get in there and do something, you turd. I'm tired of fighting these guys all by myself. What's up, Chunky? I'm fighting a big evil monster, and he's trying to kill me. He's not very nice. He is not. Oh, okay. I was using a potion, but you know, whatever. As soon as I touched the potion button, he turned around and he just started ripping my butthole open. It just climbed in there and took a nap.
You at the final boss?
And near Elim, wherever the hell that is, I don't know.
Oh, not the...
I mean, I think this is like the final area. I've explored everywhere else on the frickin' map.
I figured you were about ready to pull your hair out.
I've actually been doing pretty good. I killed Bayle after only a couple tries. And then, I killed, what's his face? Messmer. Only took me like 3 tries.
Nice.
That was pretty good.
I loaded up my day.
You loaded up what?
South, my mage character,
Oh, yeah?
and went south from like where come across some dude with sword and a shield in there.
Sorry.
He was
This game is super loud. Let me turn it down real quick so I can hear you. Every time I get into these combat fights, I can't hear nothing. I'm trying to like survive from these freaking birds. Sound effects. Yeah, let's turn sound effects down. There we go. What'd you find?
I found some like little tomb you go into. There was some little shadow guy in there with a sword and a shield.
Was it like a death knight?
And yeah, something, and you couldn't use any of your summons. He was not very friendly.
Hmm.
He's not very friendly at all.
I mean, most of
Like
these
he,
guys are not friendly. They're super aggressive and they're mean.
Well, like he started the attack with like one of them crossbows with the burst attack. It's like I would go in and go to even cast a spell, and he just
Yeah, they all do that. You're not
I'd
allowed
be
to do
dead.
any. You can't do nothing when you walk in the door. They're like on you like white on rice before you even, like before you're even fully through the shroud. Like they're literally already moving towards you to attack you.
Yeah, it was like a strafe shot burst, like just insta death. I'd walk in and he just prat. And it was like, okay, not getting those runes back because you got to walk back through that door.
Dude, I'm in this area right here, and there's these ridiculous, like they're like the big sword guys that are around, but they gave them like enchantments. So instead of it just being like the big sword guy, it's the big sword guy and he has like frost attacks. It's the big sword guy and he has like thunder attacks and stuff. And dude, like one of the frostbite attacks from like the frost guy, he would just take me out almost instantly. It was like nothing I could do. Just instant dead. It was as soon as the frostbite would fill up, I would take that massive frostbite hit, and it was just done.
I still haven't beat it.
Beat who?
The DLC.
Oh yeah, I haven't beaten the DLC either.
I don't even think I've been on that character since me, you, and Squiddy were trying to get to the same place.
Well, I mean, it be what it be.
I've watched you playing it though.
Watch me get my booty cheek clapped.
I've watched you get your booty cheeks clapped quite a few
Watching
times.
me get my booty cheeks clapped.
I had to go back to Diggity for a little while.
I mean, that's what I've been doing is getting my booty cheeks clapped.
That's what that game should have, like, in parentheses in the title.
Come get your booty cheeks clapped. Come get your booty cheeks clapped. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. I'm so tired of getting my booty cheeks clapped by these big giant sword guys all over the place up here. Like they're so hyper aggressive that like they attack like with these like 10-hit combos, and then when they're done with the 10-hit combo, they use some giant AoE attack, or they just go straight into another 10-hit combo, and you're just like, can I do anything? Can I move? Can I do? Can I just you just like dodge, and you're rewarded with like one opening for one stab, and that's all you get. And if you get greedy and you go for 2 stabs, well, you are a big poopy head. How dare you get greedy and go for more than 1 stab? Most of the time I like just getting in there and just trying to do as much damage as I can, because I feel like it's easier to just out-aggressive them than it is to be defensive.
I don't feel like you can out-aggressive them.
I mean, you can try.
You can try, and you will come up short end.
I mean, I succeed sometimes. I succeed sometimes.
It depends on the boss.
Freaking
Definitely depends on the boss.
It's crazy too, because when I played Elden Ring, I played through the entire Elden Ring and I had fun. And the most aggressive boss I think in the entire Elden Ring, like non-DLC, was Millennia. I think Millennia was the most aggressive, right? And the key to killing her was literally to be aggressive too. Like you needed to be just as, if not more, aggressive than she was, and that was actually how you beat her. I mean, some people went with like the tank method, but for me it was definitely just be aggressive. But like everything in the DLC is just as aggressive as Millennia, if not more so.
You know, I got real lucky with Millennia whenever when I fought her, because I had the Great Shield Ashes. And I don't know how they did it. Those, I mean, cunning little dudes. They somehow got her in a corner and got her like stuck in a wall. And I just got to lay some hate. They just kept bashing her with the shield.
Oh yeah, I don't think I had them leveled up. I don't think I had them leveled up enough when I was playing, so I didn't have access to that option, I think, at the time. And honestly, I found that the problem with that was if you went with a like hyper defensive strategy, because she would heal herself, a lot of the times what would end up happening is she would just heal herself back to full off of whatever defensive strategy you used, because even when you blocked, she would heal. It was rough.
Didn't she have a life leech?
Yeah, it was like a life leech every single time she struck you, and if you blocked, if you parried, didn't matter what it was, like she would still steal a little bit back. And so if you went with like a great shield strategy, she would still slowly take your HP away to nothing. Like it was just a matter of time. And then she would heal herself back up too in the process. So it was hard. It was like an attrition fight, because you were constantly dealing with her life leech and also the fact that she was hyper aggressive. So if you were defensive with her, it didn't really work out very well.
Or you could always just, like sit there at the beginning of the fight and wait for that let me solo her name to pop up, that naked dude that bought her. Did you ever see that one?
Sorry, I'm trying to listen to this lady talk.
Sorry.
So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
What? Summoned to challenge Needle Knight Lita and her allies. Who is Needle Knight Lita and her allies? There's some lady standing in the middle of a room here. She gave me a talking to when she was wagging her finger at me. I don't know if I want to fight Needle Knight Lita and her allies, but let's give it a try anyway.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Hornsent summoned as an adversary? Okay.
The woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to
The hell am I fighting?
Your lord is
Holy Jesus, he one-shot me! He just walked up and one-shot me, little turd.
Doesn't sound too little to me.
Okay, let's go with a different setup here. I want to use... This guy's quick. I want something that's going to help me, like, get in there. Let's try the Peta. And let's go with the shield on this guy. I think that might be a good combination for him. Can I pre-buff before I go in there? Is that a thing? I don't know if I could summon a spirit in here either. Oh, I can. Okay. I'm gonna summon the Great Shields for this guy. I want them to, like, keep this guy away from me if he can one-shot me. Get him.
just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Holy Jesus. Okay, now I gotta fight Dryleaf Dane. Seems to be a caster.
Did you not get Black Knight ashes?
I don't know why.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a complete.
If you ever went through that whole process of getting Black Knight
I never used that guy. A lot of people talked about him. I never used him.
Really?
I don't even think I have him.
Well, I mean, you have to fight him to get him. He's a SOB.
Oh, well then I probably have him because I did like everything, but I never upgraded him or anything.
It's like part of the where you go for the Veronic
By way of
quest.
apology, I will reveal the marrow of my soul.
I don't like
It's
this
needles
weapon for these guys.
that will
It was
stitch
better
you
for the other guy. These guys are wimps. I need my big weapon for this guy. I don't think I got the time to switch though. They're not going to give me the time to switch. Yeah, I need my sweeping weapon. You know what might work on these guys, actually? Because there's 2 of them. I don't know if they're going to give me enough time to do it. Yeah. They are hyper aggressive. Hyper aggressive. I don't think I can get more than like 1 attack off every time they do a rotation. Not with the 2 of them. Dude, it feels like the Ancients fight. I'm fighting like 3 guys at one time. Alright, I think we're going with the Halberd. Otherwise, there's no way I'm going to be able to dish out damage to all 3 of these guys at the same time. The Halberd just has some nice big sweeping attacks that'll probably work out the best for this. I'm taking the shield out. Let's definitely buff up before we start. Alright, we want Bestial Vitality. We want Flame Grant Me Strength. And Golden Vow. Why is it not letting me? God, I hate when it does this. It's got me like in a room where I can't do anything. I can't like change the. I can't attack, or I can't like change the stance of my weapon. Like it won't let me change the stance of my weapon or nothing.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leonard, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Alright, activate. Let's just aggressively kill this guy as fast as we can. Okay, he's done. Oh, I freaking got 2 of them, and he threw that cheap, stupid little saw blade crap at me. Almost had it, too. I almost had it. I was going hyper aggressive because she heals herself. So if you guys didn't notice, they use heals on themselves. And the more times that you let them like get away with their stupid little healy crap, you gotta like deal with it. I seem to be out of potions for pre-buffing, which kind of sucks. I suppose I could pre-buff in there. It seems to give me new potions every single time I go in, so I guess we can just do it in there. I don't want to do it in here, but...
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leather, Dryleaf Dane,
I actually
and
don't
our
have
ally
Golden Vow.
will never allow this.
Huh. I have to look up where to get that.
It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula, please.
get that frostbite hit. Gonna keep her from hitting that heal. There we go. Alright, then all we got left is Needle Knight Lita. Holy Jesus, Needle Knight. That thing hurt. Oh, I got Lita's sword. Needle Knight Lita has died. So I did it.
Ow!
I got Kung Lao hat. Who's whooping your booty cheeks now?
Some main man.
Falx, caterpillar mask, braided cord robe. Oh, I got the equipment from the ones I killed. Dane's footwork. First off, dog. Be wary of trio. First off, dog. Where's the dog?
Oh my god. I hate these red mage guys.
Dude, they are a pain in the butt.
They are ridiculous.
Honestly, you don't have to kill most of them, so like it's honestly better just to run by most of them and not fight them.
Yes, but they just throw fireballs in your,
They do.
in your butt.
They do throw fireballs in your butt. They do indeed.
And it
Oh,
burns.
I got Lita's armor? What does that look like? I want to see what Lita's armor looks like. Where's that at? It's kind of cool looking. Yeah, it's got a fancy little cape on it and everything. It's jamming.
I want to find that switch.
Look at my little swooshies. What are you looking for?
That switch that you found in the storehouse.
Oh, what, to drain the lake?
No.
Oh, to turn the things?
Yeah.
All right, so really simple. Really
I
simple.
know I have to run out.
Start from the storehouse, 4th floor. Run
That's
out left past the fire guy. Don't even pay attention to him. Run past the bats. Don't even pay attention to them. And then there's a door on the left. Go in that door, and the lever should be around there. And that gets you up to Messmer. He's a really fun fight. I was actually really sad that I beat him as quickly as I did, because he's very fun. It's a very fun fight.
I'm back on my main character right now. I'd like to get my mage going, but then I remember I have to fight that.
What, Radahn or Moog?
No.
Oh, Relena?
Moog. No, the one that we had so much fun with in the beginning.
What boss is this that I'm going to? I don't want to fight the last boss just yet because I haven't really explored this whole area. If this is Michaela, like, oh. I mean, I guess I can spend my doojanks here. See if I can do a level up. A little bit more dexterity, or do I go for a little bit more mind? Let's go for the dex. Who the hell is this? Oh, is this the big ball?
Royal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
There's so many fire guys, oh my goodness. I hate them.
Honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Oh my god, he is just right on my butt. Just the whole time. He just followed me like through 3 floors.
Well, hello, Radahn. You look fresh and
That's not Radahn. That's
You
a
look-
different Radahn.
you look fresh and renewed. Holy delayed attacks, Batman. Our boy's got like the he keeps going like that. He's like dude, they be cracking me up with these delayed attacks. Well, I don't want to fight him just yet. That's apparently Consort Radahn. I wanted to see what else was in the castle before I fought him. So we got the torch or the bonfire or the whatever the hell it's called. Let's go back down. We'll see what else we can find. I was actually thinking about going back down to this one because there's a couple pathways in here to go, and I didn't realize I was going the right way. I thought I was going the wrong way. I thought I was deliberately going the wrong way. I want to explore this a little bit. Honestly, the DLC is really fun, Chunks. There's a lot of fun monsters in here. I mean, you don't have to, like, play another character. You could always just respec. You don't have any larval tears?
Oh yeah, I've got quite a few.
Squid was saying that, like, during the nighttime, if you see, like, some glowing green, like, tombstones, they're basically, like, free larval tears that you can just pick up. They're kind of, like, spread all over the place. I found a couple of them so far. But there's definitely a lot of respecs that you can grab. Hey, if you need any weapons, I could probably check and see if I got any of the, like, the caster stuff. I don't really use the caster stuff anyway, so I could probably just check and see if I got the staves or the finger seals or whatever it is you need.
I've got quite a few.
Where does this go? Oh, there's a dewjank right there. I want that. No. We go up and get the dewjank. Ready, set, dewjank. Gravebird helmets. Oh, do I have the full Gravebird set now because of that? Sweet. Oh, I think is this too high for me to jump down?
Haha.
Not quite.
That's funny.
What'd you get him?
I shot the mage guy with a bow and arrow and knocked him off the walkway.
Yeah, I was cheesing a couple of them. I ain't even ashamed. Like, I was just shooting them with a bow and arrow, and I just laugh while they die, cause they're
Just
douche.
knocked him right
hello.
out there.
Man, I hate these like circle blade assassins. These things will come out of nowhere and will just rip you to shreds while you're not looking. Every single time, too. Like, every single freaking time. I actually saw this one in advance. This is one of the first times I've actually seen one in advance before they came to clap my booty cheeks. Ooh, a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Nice, I can upgrade another weapon. You know, with the sheer number of weapons that are in this game, like, I don't know why there's not more somber ancient dragon smithing stones to fully upgrade your equipment. Like, I don't get it. I mean, when you got a game like this that's you know, has so many different weapons in it and so many different, you know, like, various ways to level up your character and play. Like, you know, be like a fist weapon, or you could do staves, or you could do like a finger seal, or you know, like spears or swords or axes, right? But like, what's the benefit of having, you know, multiple weapons unlocked, really? Like, there's not much benefit, honestly, because they're hyper-specific stats. Like, the only thing that it really helps you with is if you're like a quality weapon user and you have like another quality weapon that you can pull on. But even then, you get used to one specific weapon, and it's like the best weapon for you, basically, once you learn the move sets, right? So what's really the harm of just letting people upgrade the weapons to maximum? Like, and having multiple weapons and like testing out all the different weapons and stuff. I think it would be cool if everybody had access to, you know, like more than 2 or 3 or 4 weapons maxed out. If it wasn't for the DLC, I think I was only capable of upgrading like 3 maybe, or 4. I can't remember how many like ancient dragon smithing stones you can get, but it's not a lot.
No, you really gotta hunt for those.
Yeah, they're rare. They're very rare. I mean, granted, you can upgrade the items to 24, but then you always feel like they're inferior to the other ones. All right, I'm going back because I wanna see if I can get some of this other stuff done before I go fight Radahn. Well, duplicate Radahn. I don't know. It's all very confusing to me. I don't know why there's another Radahn. If anybody wants to explain to me in the lore of the story as to why there's 2 Radahns, that'd be great. I mean, I was kind of like paying attention. Basically, there was something about Miquella was mind controlling Moog or something, and then used Moog's body to create.
Oh my god!
I don't even know how to put it. Like I don't know, like a Radahn duplicate or something. I'm telling you, I just don't know. Like, it's, what the hell is this? Where's that go? Well, let me check these stairs first. Okay, where's that go? One of them evil things gonna jump on my head? Probably. Always. Always assume horrible death. That's what I've learned from Elden Ring. Always assume horrible death. Horrible death? Question mark? Yes. Okay, I've already been through there, so that's already been done. These both go down? Yeah, they both go down. Okay. Just a double stairwell. It's got to be the most egregious waste of space to have a stairwell that like a double stairwell that goes up to the same location. It's like, do you want a stairwell, a real fancy stairwell? Yes. Do you want like super awesome gold inlaid like handles and like guardrails and stuff? Yes. How about marble stone steps? Yes. Also, I want 2 of them. What, 2 steps? No, I want 2 staircases. One on the left and one on the right. I want 2. Do you think that's a little bit extravagant? No. Not at all. Not even a little bit. It's not even a little extravagant. Okay? Baron Von Poopyface has 3 staircases. Okay? He's got one on the left, one on the right, and one in the middle. Okay?
These mage guys are just... I hate them so much.
Yeah, they're honestly the best way
Words can't
the best way to
describe how
deal.
much I hate them.
The best way to deal with them is to be aggressive. Also, if you sneak, a lot of the times they're not facing you. It depends. Like, it depends on
this
the
one's facing
situation.
me.
But sometimes they're not facing you, and you can sneak up behind them and backstab them. So that's like a whole thing.
No, that is absolutely out of the question here.
I mean, are you still on that one at the steps?
Yeah, I'm on the 4th floor.
Yeah, don't
I
fight him.
I can get
don't fight
past that one. I can get past that one, but I gotta go past like 7 other ones to get to where I'm trying to get.
I just run past all of them. That's what I do.
Yeah, well, I run past all of them, and the next thing I know, I got like 3 of them behind me.
You got like a
And
yeah.
that's a problem.
You keep running. That's what you do. You just run away from your problems, like most people do.
No, because I'm looking for a spell.
You run from your problems. Run from your problems. What spell are you looking for?
Some kind of bleed spell.
Hmm. Okay, that guy looks rude. That's back way I came to, so I don't care about that either. That's just okay. I think maybe I have explored everything. Maybe I'm just tripping. I don't know. I could have sworn there was like another little area to like pop into, but looks like I already did that, and I already did that area too, and I already searched down there, and I already went up this way. Might as well go up here again. Hey, these guys that shoot the little blades at you are annoying. Not as annoying as the red guys.
I hate the
Oh,
red
he's
guys.
back too. Dang, everybody's back. And your mom's back. Hey, can I get over here? What's this? Is this a thing? I'll be climbing on a tree? I like climbing on trees. Hey, there's something over here. What are you praying to? Bet you it's not Jesus. Spira. I just got something called Spira. It's a spell? Spira, incantation, summons a spiral light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Faith 48. Which spell was the one you were looking for? You said a bleed spell?
Yeah, it's like a thorn bleed.
You saw me find it? Is that what you saw?
No, I didn't see you find it.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know that.
It's in this area. Like you go up and you go the way that you went. You have to hit that switch and then you like jump across the things, the little rhino statue thing. You jump across its butt and
Jump across butts. Okay.
drop down, and there's a thorns wave spell. It's a DLC spell.
Hello.
Hello. What's up,
Ginger.
Fiji?
I got me a question for you, brother.
No, questions are hard. My brain don't work so good.
I'm just apparently Body Pig, aka Piggy, that we always talk to.
Yeah.
Apparently, he was booted from the server.
Really? When did that happen?
I don't know. He messaged me 10:43, and he said he got booted, and he doesn't know why.
I didn't know.
That's what I'm saying. I was just like, maybe Ginger knows.
I mean, I could check out Discord and see if he was banned. Let me check the audit log.
Because I'm like, I want to see why he would have got taken out.
Just like Squiddy did it.
Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. He said he doesn't know why. I haven't asked because I don't want to, you know.
Sounds to me like they were picking on Necrotic. Apparently 2 people. Apparently Body Pig and S-Blip are both picking on Necrotic. Apparently they threatened to dox him.
I remember hearing Necrotic talk about that but he made it clear to me when he said that he didn't care because there's nothing like that they could let you know. All this other stuff, like he's broke and all this other stuff, and it wouldn't matter or whatever. But yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna reverse Squiddy's ban. I'll have to talk to him about it. But honestly, if anybody's threatened to dox somebody else, that's pretty serious stuff.
Yeah, that is. I
mean, apparently they were heard saying, quote unquote, "We will find you."
Ooh, yikes.
Which is pretty freaking weird.
Yeah, that's... Ooh.
Honestly, also there's something weird going on with Blip. Apparently people were saying that he was like heavily intoxicated. It sounded like he was like slurring his words and he was on drugs or something. I don't know. And apparently that was also apparently somehow affecting the I don't know what the term is, but poor decisions. And that's what I put it. Apparently he was making very poor decisions and very poor choices of words. I don't really know what's going on. I wasn't here. I can't always be here. That's why I have captains.
That's fair.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you though. Squiddy doesn't ban anybody. Like, and he gets upset when I ban people.
So that's like,
so for him to ban somebody, it must have been really bad. Like, I remember a couple of times where I banned people, and he was pretty upset, and he came to me, and he's like, I feel like we're just losing a lot of good people, and I don't like to see people leaving the server. You know, like, can't we work this out? And then he just like pulls out the pimp hand. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get with some of the people and figure out what's going on. If nobody was there, unfortunately, I can't really do anything about it. But that's one of the reasons why, and I'm gonna call this out to everybody. Like, when I'm not here and you guys start misbehaving like a bunch of children, like, you know, you start like cussing when I'm gone and doing all sorts of stupid stuff when I'm not here. Like I'm the parent that left the house and you guys are gonna have a party for the weekend or something. Like, this is the kind of stupid stuff that happens, and I can't protect you. Like, when you guys are doing stupid stuff while I'm gone, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, I didn't hear what happens. I get secondhand accounts from a bunch of people. That's about all I can do. And then I'll just have to make a decision based on the secondhand accounts. Honestly, Blip was on thin ice as it was, because there was something about the way that he was so confrontational. He would always say the weirdest things. I don't even know how to explain some of the stuff that he has stated in streams before. Like, I feel like there's been times where I don't know if he's saying things deliberately just to get a rise out of people, or if he just really is that weird. Like when he told everybody that he only ever played one video game and that was it. He's like, I only played Diablo 2. And I'm like, you haven't tried any other game? Like Mario Brothers? Or he's like, no, I only played Diablo 2. I'm like, why? Why? There's so many other games out there. Like, there's so many other fun games. Like, well, Diablo 2 is all I need. I remember we had this whole conversation. I was like, but that's like you only ever watching one movie. I'm like, there's so many good movies out there. And we had this whole conversation, and he was like, yeah, I still only need one game. I remember I compared it to like, you know, Lord of the Rings. Let's say Lord of the Rings, right? So you got the Lord of the Rings trilogy, and that's your only movie you're allowed to watch forever. Like, that'd be pretty sad, because as good as Lord of the Rings trilogy is, and don't get me wrong, like, you know, you got the Star Wars trilogy, you got the freaking Harry Potter trilogy, you got, I mean, whatever, like the multiple Harry Potter movies, the whole series. You know, you've got like freaking tons of movies. There's Time Cop and freaking like Willow, and like, I mean, there's so many good movies out there. Why would you limit yourself to just one movie or even just one trilogy? Like, why would you do that to yourself? It seems really silly. And we had the whole conversation, and at the end of the conversation, he's like, "Yeah, I still only prefer one game." And I'm just like, "Okay, all right, conversation's over."
Yeah.
Moving on.
Yeah, I was just curious, just because he messaged me, and I'm like, all I just said to him was like, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna talk with Ginger. He said, okay, and then I'm like, yeah, someone's just gonna reach out to you, and he's like, okay. That's where I'm gonna leave it, because me no involve.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised with Body Pig getting banned, but I'm not really surprised with Blip. Honestly, tell Body Pig to get in contact with Squiddy. We figure it out from there. I mean, he seems more in tune with what's going on right now, and I'll talk with him about it. But I mean, I'm not going to reverse Squiddy's decision without talking with him first.
Okay, I just said for him to reach out with Squiddy, and then eventually you'll probably come around with the giant sword.
Necrotic. Necrotic getting picked on. He's definitely a pickable material, that's for sure. He's like a old player that doesn't know what he's doing, who came back recently, who's not really that up into the way that the game works, and at this particular time period, like he definitely could use some refresher courses on like how to play the game and whatnot, and like I can see it. I can see people picking on him. I mean, I try not to, but sometimes it's just low hanging fruit.
Yeah. But I definitely noticed there's a tone with him.
Oh my
and I'm like,
Jesus Christ!
I do my best. I
Holy
bite my
hell.
tongue.
I mean, there's a couple people in here that have been like grating me like a cheese on a cheese grater. That one guy who came in here who was like had a literal hard-on for the dragon and the dream items, and literally wouldn't hear anything about like how to set them up, and was setting them up wrong. Like, I mean, this boy was wearing like a +3 offensive skillers amulet with his dragon and dreams.
Bruh.
And I mean, it smacks of literally exactly the same as a previous season where we had a guy who was running dragons and dreams, and he was running defensive skillers because he thought defensive skillers would bring up the skills of his like his synergies and give him more damage, and they did absolutely nothing for him. So he had a full inventory of defensive skillers for no reason.
I mean, at least they're cheap. Like, oh, good.
Yeah,
Lord.
but they were also like 40+ lifers.
Yeah, but the thing is that after
God.
we informed him that the defensive skillers were doing nothing for him, the next day he had a full inventory of P-combs with good stats on them. Like, they weren't even just like plain P-combs. And they had like good stats, like 12% faster hit recovery, like +6 dex, like 30 life.
But
and then he said to us,
you remember he found them all the night before,
as if we were dummies, as if we knew no better. He literally was like, I was like, how did you get 8 P-combs in like one night? He's like, I farmed them.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's a good one.
And then so I didn't even tell him it was like straight bullcrap. I didn't even just out and say it. I was like, Chunks, how many P-combs have you found in like a season, like a whole season? And Chunks was like, I don't know, maybe like 2 or 3. And I was like, I found like 2 or 3 last season too. I was like, how many like skillers do you find in like one day? Like the maximum number of skillers that you found in a single day. And like everybody answered maybe like 1 or 2 a day, like if that. Sometimes you find 0. This boy said he found 8, and they were all godlike. And I literally called him out that way. That was how I called him out, that he was like, BS basically. Because
I just called him out by calling him out. Like, you're full of it.
I don't know. He was doing some stupid stuff like buying runes and dropping them on the ground in games and pretending like they fell on the ground.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. He was doing it in the middle of the
Yeah, so
stream
one
was
game
a
he,
problem.
one game he dropped a jaw rune, right? And then he won it because we you know we do the little roll thing. And then
Right.
shortly after he won it, suddenly another one fell on the ground. It was the one that he won. Cuz he didn't actually want to win it. It was stupid. The whole thing is stupid. Why's my monitor all jacked up? Come on, monitor, stop being jacked up. Get.
Did I hear you?
I mean, there's nothing I can do about it right this second. I mean, there's definitely ways to get back into the kinship though once you get banned. So it's not impossible. I think Blip's probably gonna stay out. To be honest, I also am not entirely sure that Necrotic is a good member either. Not that he needs to be banned, but just that no. The first thing is he's not a member of the kinship. Like the day he joined, he had no clue why he was on the server or why he was in the kinship. Whoever put him into the kinship immediately, like, it didn't even send him over to the rules to find the rules. He didn't know it was, you know, my server, like Ginger Gaming Mentor server. He didn't know anything that was going on at all. Like it was like it was like somebody teleported him into a random room at somewhere in the United States, and he's just like, "Where am I? What is this place? I thought I was at my house." And he's like pouring himself a bowl of Cheerios.
Was that Goofy?
I don't know. Maybe. Get some Goofy in there. Sounds good. Goof Troop. Ooh. I don't know. He strikes me very strangely as well. I mean, the fact that he's in the center of some sort of issue is not at all surprising. Not at all surprising. Alright, let's go fight Radahn. The second. Radahn the second. Honestly, his attacks in the beginning seemed really straightforward, and unless he pulls out some sort of craziness, he doesn't even look all that dangerous. Of course, you know, he might have some ridiculous second phase, like a lot of these bosses do. And there ain't much I can do about it, but
He does have second things.
I mean, I say that as he literally charges me as I'm walking through the door and rips my butthole open. Okay, that's a new attack I haven't seen before.
Did he at least use lube?
That's a horrible image.
No, he never does.
Horrible mental image.
Okay, so he's got like some crazy old doojanks going on there.
You got some crazy doojanks going on for the rest of your life if you just ripped your butthole open.
I mean, right open. Just right open. Just directly open.
Thank you for that, Chunks. Thank you.
I mean, at least I won't have to struggle to go to the bathroom anymore. I mean, it's pretty much just a plop out at that point.
Right, alright, buddy.
Just going along with the joke.
That's just nice.
Just going along with the joke. You guys are the one that pulled the joke out. I'm just going along.
Here we go.
Here we go into the joke land. Alright. Let's go. He's gonna frickin' rush me again as soon as I walk through the door. He's frickin' mean.
What the? Why do the bar guys have to have heat-seeking missiles on their fireballs?
Jesus. That was a lot of damage.
Jesus, you called my child?
Oh, he's got gravitational suckage? He can suck and blow? Oh, there's space too. Couldn't even get my full combo off. Alright, Radahn knockoff. Let's go. Come on. I see your chainmail's breaking. Yeah. Activate your powers. Whatever. I gotta admit, his mask is pretty cool. His helmet. It's pretty dang cool. Not gonna lie.
Oh! I missed my jump. I fell to my doom.
At long last you are returned.
Had a red guy on my butt.
So is this all for?
They
Is this
call me
all
a
for the
baboon.
maiden? Is this what this is? Michaela just like leading everybody to their death? All for the love of a woman?
Aspiring lord of the old order. If
Why you
have
got so
no
many
sin,
arms?
If you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
She got lots of hair.
Nicola. And my promised consort.
Must be
will
nuts.
die.
What? You need hair? Are you bald?
Oh, bald and bald.
Are you bald?
I'll be 40 this month. Be like you.
Oh, you're all gonna be old like me. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were gonna be old like me. Sympathies.
I told you we're the same age. You ever chop your ponytail off, you'll know what the baldness is.
Pretty sure I escaped that.
Well, yeah.
Ruh-roh raggy.
Yeah.
When I inherited the red hair gene, I avoided the baldness, I think. Male pattern baldness does run in my mother's side of the family, which is, I'm pretty sure, is the actual, like, death sentence for, like, your hair. However, because I inherited the red hair gene, pretty sure I skipped it. Because the red hair comes from my father's side of the family, not my mother's side of the family. It's
you
a
got red hair and I got a soul.
Okay, well, so I mean, it's fancy, okay, fancy soul. All right, whatever. Why you gotta be talking about your soul? That's so fancy.
Because gingers don't have souls.
I mean, yeah, but
I mean,
You're
so
just
I've been
jealous.
told.
you're just jealous. That's all.
Why would I be jealous that I don't have one?
You just because that means I don't have to worry about all that afterlife stuff. That's why.
You got me there.
I'll just be gone. You'd be in hell and stuff, burning, and I'll just be gone.
Thanks.
Oh my god, I can't even do nothing. Stop swinging your swords for 2 seconds of your life. So I can hit you.
Oh my god.
He's
I
like,
hate
no,
these
I
mages.
don't want to.
Dude, he got everything. He's got stomps, he's got gravitational pulls, he's got ranged attacks. He's got, like, freaking launch spins. I don't even know how I died to that.
Alrighty.
My mimic
I'm
is doing
gonna-
better than I am. Irene is laughing at the idea that you have a soul, Chunks. She said, Chunks has a soul? LOL.
Well, yeah. I'm not red hair. Or a cat.
Or a cat. What do you think? Cats don't have souls? They steal at least 100 a day. They're good at that. That's what they're good at. They like the souls. Them's tasty.
Ow! You butthole! Oh, it hurts so bad.
Radahn doesn't really seem so bad. Like I'm messing with him right now, and honestly, he seems pretty fair. When I get hit, he's hyper aggressive like all the other bosses, but he seems pretty fair.
I will trade you this hallway filled with red mages for Radahn.
A whole hallway? I get
Yes,
my own
a whole
hall. Do I get the hallway too?
Hey, if you can take it from them.
Oh my god. All I tried to do was summon my mimic. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. You were too aggressive for your own good. The tiniest bit of freedom here. Let's hit him with the old rot breath. Let's see if he likes that.
What is the best approach for these red mages?
Attack him
I
as
mean,
fast as you can, as hard as you can, and don't stop. Like, don't even give them room to breathe. A heavy weapon is best. Something that pokes, because they like to back up. Anything that pokes, that's one of your best bets. Like, that's why I use the halberd on them, because they like to jump backwards all the time. So anything that has a nice reach, you want something that's got reach, not something that swings. That's been my experience so far. My halberd does absolutely amazing on them. The dragon halberd.
The poking.
You could also use. Well, you don't have Messmer's weapon yet. Messmer's weapon is a spear. It's a poke.
I'm using the cold blade right now. I'm using the similar curves. Just because everything here is like weak against cold.
My God, those attacks are crazy looking.
Well, I guess that works. Just bonk him in the head with the sword, knock him off the ledge.
Oh yeah, knocking him off the ledge works too. As long as you don't get knocked off the ledge too in the process.
No, just one bonk and there.
I'm over here fighting Radahn, and he's just I don't like him. That's what I don't like him at all. I don't know if I can knock him down. I feel like I'm wasting my time with this. Also, I think I'm changing off the Pearl Drake Talisman. Let's use the two-handed talisman. See if we can get some more damage output. I don't even have a chance to freaking do anything. I'm sorry I got greedy and summoned a mimic. God dang. Dude, that freaking charge that he uses at the beginning to like completely prevent me from being able to do anything at the start of the fight is ridiculous. He literally gap closes across the entire arena. He's on the other side of the arena, and he literally just uses that stupid ability, and he's literally inside of me. Like, before I even go through the mist, he's like already in my face. Get out of my face! I just want to live. Still can't. I couldn't roll. I just want to live. Nice. Hit him with a rock breath. Oh no! God, the way that he can seamlessly change targets mid-combo is so hard to predict. Because you have no idea whether he's going to switch aggro or not between you and the minion. And so he could be in the middle of this amazing combo and you're just standing there watching your minion get, like, smashed into the dirt and you're thankful it's not you. And then you walk up behind him and you don't even do anything. You just, like, cough the wrong way. You're like... And he turns around and without even missing a beat, no beat missed, he literally just continues the combo that he was crushing your minion with into your face. And you have no way of knowing whether he's going to change aggro and just start using the combo on you. It's really not nice. Holy Jesus. And I'm dead. This is another Commander Gaius all over again. I can't even get in the door. With Commander Gaius, I would like hide behind a little pylon so I could summon my Ash and I could do like some other things so that I could, you know, actually have something worth, you know, attacking with, but yeah, it doesn't look like that's going to be an option with this one. We change out some of these spells too. I don't need lightning. That one doesn't need to be on the list. I was also thinking about Frost Breath here too. Not sure what he's weak to. I want to try out the Frost Breath on him. Alright, Bestial Vitality, Golden Vow, Flame grant me strength, buff, Cerulean Tears, oh my god, he didn't immediately charge me right out of the gate? What is this madness? Whew. Why did he get me with that one? Some of these attacks, I think I'm dodging them at the right timing, but I guess I'm not. Of course. I'm trying to get the timing down on his attacks, but he's got a lot of hold it moments where he's holding the attack for a relatively long period of time. That one's a strange hold it moment. I think I might need to use the healing potion thing on this one.
Oh my god. You just spun on me one time and just wiped me out.
Oh, that was a really late one. Holy Jesus, that attack cycle. Man, that phase 2 ain't no joke. At least I didn't have to go shopping looking like a Crypt Keeper Necromancer. Dang. Irene said she's dying. She's super, super sick. She said she looks like the Crypt Keeper. I'm trying to think of what I want to use on this guy. I think maybe we try some blood buildup on him. And I think the rot breath was working better than the frost breath.
Tell Irene not to die.
Chunk said don't die. I mean, it's good advice. It is good advice. Don't die. Yeah, you can just F off with that 18 hit combo bullcrap that you do. Get beat up by the dude. How about that? And then I'm gonna hit you with the breath. What? He got a fire explosion? That's kind of cool. He didn't do that last time I fought him. face.
Gee. I can't. These mage guys, man. They pissed me off.
Cheese them any way you can. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Cheese,
I've got to go by so many of them.
Oh yeah,
Get
I
what
know.
I'm trying to get.
I know. So start cheesing every single one
And
of them, or running by them
there's-
if you can.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I run by them, then I've got them on my back. I've got the bats on my back, and I don't know exactly where I'm going. I just know the general area.
Well, you're gonna have to explore.
Well, that's hard to do whenever you have someone trying to set your butt on fire right behind you, and who is very efficient at setting said butt on fire.
I think Radahn might be immune to blood loss buildup because it doesn't seem like it's working on him. You thought Chunk said he needs to buy a soul? Gotta get your iron levels back up. Sounds like you need to start cooking in cast iron cookware.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to buy one.
Yeah, I don't know what he's weak to. I'm trying to figure it out, but like, I don't know what his weakness is. Strong versus slash and holy. Weak to pierce, frost, hemorrhage, and scarlet rot. I mean, Dragon Halberd might be the play then. Pierce and frost. Because I think it's pierce and frost, isn't it? Yeah, standard pierce.
Good Lord. Whatever. Dumb crap.
Sorry, I had to go pee all of a sudden. Peppus, I had to go peppus. Alright, so if he's weak to frost and pierce, I guess then I'm just better off just using the halberd. The halberd is frost and it's also pierce. I mean, it's not frost pierce, but as long as I have the enchantment up, it does frost and it does piercing damage. So it does both. It also does lightning, but doesn't say anything about him being weaker to lightning. Hemorrhage is bleed, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it says he's weak to bleed. It also says he's weak to rot, which makes sense why the rot breath. I guess I should keep the rot breath going. Oh, I don't know why I just pressed the wrong button like 6 times. That was great. Blip messaged me and asked if he was banned.
Oh my goodness gracious. Those nasty, bloody testicles just killed me.
Testicles? Wait, what? What kind of testicles? There's testicles?
Those red things. Those red, nasty, ball-looking things. In the castle. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I don't know, Chunks. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like,
kind of testicles.
Shoot that thing out of their core and like grab you and...
Oh, the pot people. The urn people, the whatever they call them.
Yeah, but I guess when
their pot is
breaks
missing.
off,
Yeah, the pot people.
They look like nasty.
Yeah, they're nasty looking.
Testicles.
I don't know about testicles, but... I mean, they look more like a cancerous growth of some kind. I don't know.
Well, that's just a gross thing that enters my brain whenever I see them. It's like, man, these guys is nasty.
Caterpillar mask. Thing's creepy looking.
Can't believe I don't have Golden Bow.
What's that other mask I got? I got a bunch of new ones. I wanted to see what they did. That's one of them. Death Mask is another one. That big old divine beast head's ugly as all get out. Why does it seem like a lot of the helmets in this game are like... I don't really know how to put it. Like they're what's the term? Way too skinny for your head. Like you put them on and you're like, how does my head even fit into that? Like it doesn't even look like my head could fit in that. That didn't even make any sense. Oh, thanks for the raid, Mr. 13. Appreciate it. Oh, you like my shirt? Yeah. This is from Box Lunch. Box Lunch has got lots of fly stuff. Box Lunch, if you're listening, I need a sponsorship so I can sell your merchandise because I wear your merchandise all the time on stream. So let's get some sponsorships in here, Box Lunch. I recently got a Wolverine shirt from them and a Wolverine jacket. They're both like really awesome. Honestly, every time I go to Box Lunch, I usually end up seeing something like absolutely amazing that I just gotta have. This one's really cool because it interacts with the green screen. It's got its own little special thing going on. Alright, let's get in here. Let's use one of these. Put it on the mimic. Let's craft up some more. So we've got enough. Summon up my boy. Of course, he's going to charge me immediately, and I'm going to get smacked in the face. Holy Jesus. This boy ain't playing no games with me. Look, I just want to live, okay? I just want to live. God, I'm down to 3 potions already. That boy just made me burn like everything I had. Holy crap. No more potions, boys. Right in the middle of my attack, too. Oh man, his second phase is brutal. His first phase isn't so bad. If it was only the first phase, I wouldn't have had no trouble. His second phase is rough. He's got explosions going off everywhere and all sorts of other crazy stuff. I don't know what the hell's even going on half the time. We gonna get it though. We gonna get it. I'm gonna beat it. Immediately beats me down as soon as I walk through the door. Ain't even got time to do jack diddly. Okay, so there's a special timing for his double swing attack. So really interesting. It's a learning process. And one of the things I noticed is that he has 2 swords, right? And he swings both of his swords and he goes like shing shing, right? And he does like a double swing where it's like shing shing. So if you dodge the first swing, he always hits you with the second. If you dodge the second swing, he always hits you with the first. There's like an exact timing that I just noticed that if you hit like the roll exactly correct, you get rewarded with a dodge that dodges both of them. So you have to roll perfectly so that your dodge is going underneath of both swings as they come in. And if you're too early, you get hit by the last swing. If you're too late, you get hit by the first swing. And like there's really no margin for error. But I did see that it was at least possible. It was at least possible to roll past both. It just not exactly like really easy. I ain't dodged nothing there. Good. He used the rot breath, so I can use the rot breath and get both of them off. Woohoo! Second phase. That was very interestingly timed. Holy Jesus, all I did was run. I thought maybe I could escape that circle that he starts with, but I guess maybe not. Dude, this boy's rough. I don't like him at all. He's rough. He's rough like sandpaper on your butthole. Just right on there. Just all the way down. Full commit. Casty, 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 cast. Hey, he didn't hit me with the opening attack? Oh. I was a little bit shallow. Hey, perfect timing on that. Holy Jesus, what was that? I don't like it. Can I just, like, run away? Is that even an option here? Why me? You were on that guy! You were not on me! What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, okay. Spicy. I'm getting to see some of his other phase 2 attacks, which I like. Even though he's gonna murder me right here. I have not seen that phase 2 attack yet, so that's where he jumps way back and he uses like a friggin' Zelda level friggin' blade beam cannon at me. What's up, Cristano Enriquez? Oh, thank you for the like and the sub. Appreciate it. Bring. Oh man, every time I walk in here, it's just like he's so aggressive and he's so mean to me. Just staying alive for 2 seconds so my mimic can like activate. It's quite a battle. Jesus. Dude, he's like, it actually does remind me of the Ganon fight. You just wrapping up some D2R, hooked a burr and a sir. Holy Jesus on your last Trav TZ. Hardcore ladder. That's crazy. Celebrating hitting 50 follows as well. Well, that's pretty good. You guys should go check out Mr. 13. It sounds like he's doing pretty good with his friggin' hardcore burr and sir that he's got. Hope you threw that in the shared stash immediately. Let's take a look at Mr. 13's Twitch page. Oh. Sorry. Let's take a look. Mr. 13. What are you running? You're running a Horker Barb, okay. Hork all day long. Trav Barb, that's literally your life, basically. You just live in Trav. You guys should go give him a, check him out. You should go check out Mr. 13. Give him a like. Give him a follow on Twitch. Fellow streamers out there doing their best. Living their best lives. You don't know how much it means to get a couple subs. It's pretty little follows, you know. Well, you just trying your best. You know, you see the numbers counting up. You're like 50, 100, 1,000, 10,000. I'm working on 35,000 myself. All right. Another go. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Five potions down, boys. Get him a double rod. He always stops me from doing it, too. Dude, that freaking across the freaking arena. That jank's ridiculous. The way he just teleports across the arena, it just like super, like he's got some sort of like anime drill attack, and like purple flames shooting out of him, and like, blah, 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 blah. Well, you know what? Okay, you're cool. All right. You're cool, I admit it, okay? I admit it, you're cool. You got your cool kid certificate. You don't need to prove it to me anymore. You got your certificate. You got your certificate! Oh god, you got your certificate! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, just let me live. My camera wasn't locking on. No. I couldn't see the attacks to roll properly. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a game where the bosses do this. Like, I feel like every single time that you fight a boss in most games, you walk in and there's like a little border on the ground of like the aggro radius of the boss, and if you touch the boss at any point, yeah, the boss like launches himself at you. But like, there's always, usually when you enter a boss arena, there's like this little area of like safety where you have to like take a step forward and put your toe over the line, and then he launches himself at you, right? But like, no, not in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, the dude is launching himself at you as soon as you like your nose, as soon as the tip of your nose breaches the barrier wall, he's already like in the process of launching himself at you, and you have to, you got no chance to do anything when you walk in the door. I mean, they got gap closers that would make freaking anime characters feel shameful about how bad their gap closers are. Alright, man. Have a good one, 13. Lord Jesus in heaven, please help me with Radahn, the consort. I know that it's not necessarily something that you're that worried about, but he's starting to hurt my feelings. I'm getting my feelings is being hurt here. He is just stepping all over my feelings. Just stomping on them. Just... He don't care. He's like, oh, you made it all the way up here. You beat Bayle. Oh yeah, you beat Relena. Oh yeah, you beat her. Oh yeah, did you beat Messmer? Oh yeah, you beat Messmer too. Yeah, they were all crap. Okay, compared to me, they were crap. All right, that's what they are. Junk, garbage. Like, maybe you should have fought a real maybe you should have fought some real monsters. How about that? Instead of fighting those garbage monsters that you're fighting.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Holy Jesus, what was that? I had not seen that one yet. He's slicing and dicing my feelings. He's making Julianne feelings.
God, can at least take me to dinner first?
He does not take you to dinner first.
Give me a cigarette after.
He does not take you to dinner first. He does not. There is no dinner.
I'm gonna be whined and dined.
There is no dinner. I need a slight break for my fingers. I'm gonna watch the cutscene.
Good lord.
I don't know what to do with this next phase. Like, when he starts the next phase, I don't know what to do.
This
He just covers the whole battleground in, like, light, and then all of a sudden everything starts exploding.
This is the most unforgiving game. Like,
Oh, I don't. Yeah, there's no forgiveness. He ain't got an ounce of forgiveness.
Like, oh, you got hurt about what we did last time. We gonna do it first.
Holy Jesus. What was that attack? The teleport over there and then actually be over here attack? Like, I don't even know what the hell that was. I saw him, like, go over there, and I was like, oh, I'm safe for just a second. Then he teleported back on top of me and sliced my head off. And it was instantaneous, too. He was over there, and then he was over here. And I had, like, flicker step or something. I don't know what the hell even that was. That was the kill Ginger Gaming Mentor attack. Patented. Especially for me. He's like, oh, you like that attack, huh? Been working on that one for a while. I call that the GGM Buster. Okay.
Be right back. Getting a drink out of the freezer.
Dude, the fact that he starts with that stupid attack every single time, too, pisses me off. No, I'm just gonna run away from you. How about that? I'm just gonna run over here. No. Oh, no. No, I'm running. How about that? You got swords and I got feet. Oh, I didn't dodge that one. That's BS. Well, that's death. I literally had just dodged the meteors, and he pulled me in, so I had absolutely no chance to do anything. So I was already in a dodge motion. He sucked me in basically in the middle of the dodge motion, and then freaking spike walled me. I don't know. Bullshit. That's bullcrap. That's what that is. Some of these combos are bullcrap, is what they are. I don't think there's any way to dodge those. Like, especially when you're mid-dodge and you get sucked into another attack and you literally can't dodge. So you can't dodge the first one because you were mid-rolling it and basically it hits you anyway because then he sucks you in. And it's stupid. He's a poopy face. He's a poopy face and I'm going to kill him, but he's still a poopy face. And it doesn't change. It doesn't change anything, okay? It doesn't change the fact that he's a poopy face. Still readily apparent. Hit me with that. What the hell? Hit me with that one too. I've been dodging those every single time, like with 100% accuracy. And this time he gets me with both of them. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Every single time I go to... I swear I think the reason why they have all these AoE attacks, by the way, is to interrupt abilities. Like, I'm starting to realize that that's the case. So basically what's going on is like they don't want you to cast any spells. They don't want you to cast anything that has like long incantation times or cast times, right? So what the boss is doing is he's constantly doing like ground-based AoE effects or small damage bumps that he can hit you with when he's not looking at you to interrupt anything that you're doing on a regular basis. So there's a constant, never-ending pulse of tiny things that are happening that are going to stop you from being able to use any of your abilities. I might as well just take the breath off because
Jesus,
as good as
Mother of God.
as good as the breath is, I think it would be better if I just didn't have it. Because it's too much of a temptation to stop and actually attack him. And anytime that I'm stopping and attacking him is a moment that I'm extremely weak to what's going on. On top of that, it makes my mercenary stop. So, or my little minion. We're just going to remove it from the equation.
God damn mercy.
Dang it. My freaking, I was missing every single one of those rolls. Every single one of the rolls. I swear it was like I was on the wrong timing or something. And he would attack, and normally it's like, you know, it's like dodge, 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 right? And you might get hit by the last one. I was on the wrong timing, and it was like hit, 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 hit. And then I would like dodge the last one. So I was getting hit like 5 times, even though I was dodging every single roll. That was just god awful. Let's try that again, hopefully with less dying action. Dude, it's happened to everybody. Like the timing just gets off somehow, and you just start doing every single roll wrong, and it's rough. There's really not much you can do about it except for do it again. Try and get your timing back. Well, I dodged most of it, but not all of it. Run and dodge. And they still hit me anyway. God dang, that was a big attack. Holy Jesus. I don't know what it is about that drill attack that he does. I don't know. It's the only thing I can call it. The flying drill attack. I have trouble dodging that thing. I'm not sure. Maybe I need to roll toward it. Maybe that's the key. Maybe instead of rolling to the left or rolling to the right, like left and right, maybe I just need to roll forward instead. That might be the key to that one. All right. Got me anyway. Holy Jesus. Sometimes he's just so aggressive out of the gate that I have no opportunity other than just to defend for like the whole first 30 seconds of the fight. It's literally just me defending. And I can't do anything else other than defend. I mean, God forbid I actually have an opening to attack at all in the first 30 seconds of the fight. How greedy of me. How greedy of me to want to be able to poke him at least one time in the first 30 seconds of the fight. So greedy.
Goodness.
Greedy. Just, you know what? I'm a greedy raccoon. I'm sorry. Just the greediest of raccoons. A raccoon is so greedy and so terrible. I know. I'm just a terrible raccoon. A greedy, terrible raccoon. You know, but I want what I want, okay? I want to be able to actually attack within the first 30 seconds of the fight without having to, like, defend myself for the whole first 30 seconds of the fight. Somehow he got that stomp on me, even though I was pretty sure that I avoided that stomp. I mean, the damage we outputted was pretty nice for that brief period of time when we got shenanigized into the ground. Did you find your spell yet, Junks? I'm over here fighting Radahn.
Couldn't find it. Got angry. And quit.
If I knew where it was, I'd help you out. I don't know where it is.
I mean, I know roughly where it's at. I can go from the 4th floor storehouse place.
Wow, he's so kind all of a sudden. See all those
Run
times he let
around
me do
where-
things?
Where it said hit the switch, jump across.
Is that bleeding fire that he's using? I'm pretty sure he hit me with fire that makes me bleed. Is that even a thing?
Moga, his blade was kind of fire. And his spear does fire damage. Yeah, right.
Okay, phase shift. Oh, okay, he's got my boy.
Oh my goodness gracious, mother of God. Rob's great.
I don't know where he is. I don't even know what's going on right now. Oh god, the laser beam just came from the heavens. A Oh my god, it was so close. Well, I didn't know about the laser beam phase. I don't know what to think about that at all. He just kind of like jumped in the air and disappeared, and then all of a sudden, I don't know, a satellite beam cannon shot down and freaking annihilated me. And I don't know how I was supposed to expect him to jump up in the air and shoot a satellite beam cannon down at me, but you know, it happened. And, you know, there's that. And I guess I'll just have to expect a satellite beam cannon to come shoot me in the face. This time. Just be an expectation. Right? You know? Satellite beam cannon's coming. Oh, okay. Don't you worry about it. This time we know about the satellite beam cannon, okay? So we're not going to be caught unawares this time like we did last time, okay? It's gonna be a different story. All right, this time we'll know the satellite beam cannon is about to shoot us in the face. God, he didn't even let me summon my dude this time. I don't know, I'm probably not even gonna get anything off because he rushed me so fast that time I didn't even have a chance to summon the mimic. I mean, he was literally in my face before I had a chance to summon the mimic. I mean, maybe I had like a fraction of a second of time there that I messed up on the summoning, but holy crap, that's margin for error there is small. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Charge the weapon. Drink a potion. Make sure we're using 2 hands. Summon the mimic. Lock the boss. Get smacked in the face. Die. Okay. Rinse, repeat. Let's go. You know what? I'm tired of even trying to be defensive at all with this boss. We're switching to full offense. That's what we're doing. We're switching full offense. Let's take out the Dragon Shield Crest Talisman, and let's put in... There is another talisman in here we can use. Not that one. We're already using that one. Ah, yes. Raises lightning damage, but lowers negation. Actually, he's not weak to lightning. That might not be the best play. Let's go with charge attacks. Probably gonna kick my booty cheeks even harder this time, but whatever. Dude, the people who put the little messages right in front of the gate so that you can't like literally like adjust your weapons and like your configurations got a special place in hell waiting for them, I swear. And I know they're doing it on purpose. Dude, I can't even get in the door. It's the second time I can't even get in the door. Dude, he literally kills me before I even get out of the freaking starting zone. It's freaking... It would be even funnier if it wasn't just so deliberate on From Software's part to prevent you from being able to do anything. I mean, they're deliberately trying to prevent you from being able to, you know, pre-buff, use potions. Like they want to make sure that when you get in that door, you got no time to do anything whatsoever other than to run for your meager little life. And they did it on purpose, and it's obvious, but it's mean. It's mean is what it is. It's so mean. I just want to summon my do-jank guy and not get smacked in the face the moment that I walk in the door, please. My roll.
Catacomb. Sounds like I'm in a bad spot.
Dude, it's just gets tired of dying. I don't want to die anymore. Chunks, I don't want to die anymore. I don't want to die. He's so mean. I don't want to die. I just want him to let me do stuff. I just want to do stuff, Chunks. I just want to do something. So you can't roll forward when you get in, you're basically action locked. And you can't do anything for that particular time period while you're action locked. Then once you get out of the action lock, the only thing that you can do at that point is you can summon your Mimic. If you don't summon your Mimic at the beginning of the fight, you're pretty much just toast. Like, you're not going to be able to do anything. And he's so freaking fast that you literally don't even have time to dodge his ability before, like, you summon one. So you perform one action. Literally just one action. And that one action is too many actions, and you immediately end up getting dodge rolled. Sometimes he delays it. Like, that was the first time in a while that he had delayed it. Just a tiny bit, and given me, like, the smallest amount of breathing room. Which I am thankful for. I am so thankful. Wasted it. I mean, I'm getting better dodging the attacks slowly. You beat him without the Mimic? I mean, I would imagine it would be easier to beat him without the Mimic since he literally reams your butthole out for summoning it. Reams your butthole out. Dude, this is factual. At least I'm being factual. I'm not telling lies. Could be telling lies. Dang it, I forgot to use that. Oh, he didn't rush me this time? Maybe he feels sorry for me. Oh, never mind.
Holy crap.
I have yet to be able to knock this guy down either. I'm so curious whether it's even possible to knock him down. Normally I can poise break monsters, especially with the big weapons. I can usually do a poise break, but not with Radahn. Radahn seems to be immune to my poise breaks.
Oh, hey, how's your day going? Good? Oh, okay. Let's fix that. Let me absolutely. Get away from me, troll.
Oh,
I promise you,
he grabbed me.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
What did he just do to me? The hell is that? A debuff? I don't know what that is that they put over my head. A debuff? A buff? I never said it's the first time I've been grabbed. It's usually the mimic that gets grabbed. I don't even know what that buff does. They're what does that buff do? I'm so curious. What is the debuff? A successful grab will cause Radahn to bring the player close to Mechilla, who will place a charm on the player. This grab will not deal damage, but if the player is grabbed again while charmed, they will immediately die. Oh, okay. So it does nothing unless you get grabbed twice. So don't get grabbed twice. Okay.
This dude has me trapped in a room. I don't like it.
Save me! The suck in and then the instant. You can dodge the suck in sometimes. I think I need to work on the timing on that. Get my fingers loose.
Oh my god. Are you gonna hit me to the ceiling?
Holy Jesus. I hate the delay on that. It's that swing. That delay on that swing is just awful. It's really hard to explain to people who don't play this game, but I'm going to try. Imagine you're listening to a song. You know, it doesn't really matter what the song is. You know, like maybe you're doing like... Right? So you're doing you're listening to that song, right? But imagine somebody's playing that song and they're going... Like, that's how it's like when you're fighting Radahn and, like, some of these other bosses that have these, like, hold-back attacks where they have this rhythm that they're beating. You know, they're beating this rhythm. They're like, swing, 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 right? And you get into the rhythm, and then what happens is they start deliberately delaying parts of their rhythm to screw you up. So they're like, shishing, 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 shing, 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 shing. And it's like you get a song in your head. Like you start to understand the rhythm. You start to understand how the monster is attacking. And then they start deliberately delaying parts of the rhythm to screw you up. Like as if, you know, like you're singing the song. You're singing along with the song, and then like the beat to the song just suddenly changes.
No!
Like that.
The grace is right there, you stupid shield butthole. God.
Chunk's death has given me new life. I feel renewed.
This stupid troll guy. Get past him. Run past the shield guy. Hey, at least he stayed dead. God.
Oh, what? I was doing so good on the dodges. I was getting brazen there, and I guess I was a little bit too brazen. So I guess I just died. I'm tired of pre-buffing and everything before each fight, and I'm tired of summoning my mimic. I just want to see if I can fight him without everything. Just going in, honestly, just naked here, just to see if I can actually dodge these guys' attacks. Hate that. He knocked me back so I couldn't get the counterattack off. Didn't get the roll off there, and the roll happened late. I don't even know what that was. It's the kind of stuff that pisses me off about this game is when the rolls happen after you do something, like after an action is actually happened, like, you know, done. I mean, I could go back on the stream and show you, but it was pretty obvious. Like I literally went to go roll the attack, and then nothing happened, and then he hit me. I ended up falling down. I got up, and as soon as my character got up, like he got up, right, then immediately did a roll, and I'm like, wait, what? Like there's some sort of button queuing going on where what happens is like the character starts queuing up actions. And then eventually it gets to the point where the actions won't happen until after another action occurs. So I guess technically Radahn's ability hit me first, right? And then the game just decides, well, he pressed the dodge button. You know, we registered that he pressed the dodge button, right? And then instead of actually doing the dodge at the time when I pressed the dodge button, it's like, you know what, let's save that dodge up. And let's do it 3 seconds from now, after he gets up from after he gets up from his attack, because that's the best time to do it. He's gonna need that dodge right when he gets up from his attack.
Well, yeah.
I'm just kind of flailing around there. That was terrible. Bro Mac, you shush. Okay? Coming in here with your bragging I did it without the mimic bullcrap. Bullcrap.
Oh, Ziggy found a SOJ.
Nice.
Butthole.
Those are rare. Very
Yes,
rare.
they are.
Exceedingly rare.
I found 2 or 3 maybe in my Diablo 2 career.
I still have only found 2.
I know of one you found.
That was there? You were there? You were there?
Yeah, I was there for the
When I
stupid
yoinked it?
terrorized Duriel.
When I yoinked it? I yanked it? I put it on my finger.
No.
That's what I did with it. I put it right on my
Whenever
finger.
you were like, Duriel don't drop nothing except TP scrolls, blah, blah, blah.
That's right. And he proved me wrong
then-
right there. He was like,
he
oh
was
yeah,
like,
that's
"Oh,
all
yeah?
I do? That's all I do?
Here's an
Alright,
SOJ.
alright." He's like, oh yeah? Your mom's a hoe. How about that? That's what he said. I heard him actually say it. He said your mom's a hoe. He's rude. He's not very nice.
What is this game ready driver? It's been bugging me for days. I don't even play any of these games.
Why is it not letting me change my weapons? I pressed the button 2 times. I almost died for that, and it still wouldn't even let me change my weapons. What is going on right now? There we go. And I'm dead. I tried to change my weapons 5 times, and it wouldn't let me change my weapon 5 times. I was trying to change to the 2-handed configuration, and every single time I went to change to the 2-handed configuration, it just wouldn't do it. It brought up that stupid menu instead, and it wouldn't swap the weapons. Now it's working just fine.
Well, good luck to you, bud. I gotta work in the morning, so
Alright.
I'll hop off.
It is getting close to
Talk
1
to you
o'clock.
later.
Alright, see you, Junks.
It's getting close to 12 for me, but good night.
Swap, thank you. I'm looking pretty chunky. What? Why am I looking chunky? Your mom's chunky, how about that? Big ass chunky hits. Why are you coming in here starting crap, bro, man? Don't get banned. I ain't beyond banning people. You ain't here messing with me while I'm trying to do this boss. I'm gonna take my anger out on you. You the one that's gonna tell me to take my anger out. I can't take my anger out on the boss. I'll take it out on you. Coming in here trolling. Trolling. Don't think because you a mod that you immune. You ain't immune just because you a mod. You ain't. Oh god. Lock on. Lock on. I didn't see what attack he started with because it wouldn't lock on. Alright, cold avow. Uplifting aromatic. Hit the charge. Pop the cerulean flask. Let's go. I rolled too soon, right into the first hit, and then after that, it was pretty much just game over. Because then I couldn't roll to avoid the second hit because they were on the same timing. Ugh. One of these times I'll have a fair shot at this without getting absolutely annihilated in the first opening volley. It'll happen. It'll happen, guys. I didn't dodge that. That was strange. Holy Jesus. I don't know why I thought I was safe, but I was not safe. Frostbite procced. I really still don't know what to do with this fight. I'm assuming I just dodge roll it, but I pretty much just get wrecked by it every single time. Tried to forward roll that, but nothing happened. I don't know if I missed the timing window or if you just can't forward roll that. Some attacks you can't roll. Like there are attacks that are basically impossible to roll. They'll pluck you right out of the iframes. I've been noticing that with some of the new attacks on some of these new bosses, they can just pluck you right out of iframes. I need to give Fabio a haircut? Who's Fabio? What? I used to be Fabio a long time ago. I used to be Fabio. That was me, Mr. Fabio. Or are you talking about Radahn? Radahn needs a haircut too. Ooh. Ow. I panicked and used 2 potions, dang it. Holy Jesus, that's a lot of damage. I think I must have rolled into the damage more. Oh, the second phase monster? I don't know what to do with him. I think he's holy damage. You know, I was just thinking about that. The fact that he's holy damage. Well, I don't know if I want to, Ooh, do I want to, like, go for the holy negation? I do have this thing, which is the golden braid, which is boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. I mean, I don't know, like, what is that? Like a 9 points? It's 9 points? Let's give it a try. See if a little bit of holy negation makes the difference. Because some of those holy attacks are just ripping me to shreds, and I can't really do anything about it. He's probably also physical damage. Oops. I made a mistake. These fights do not feel rewarding at all. Like, I hate to say it, but they just don't feel rewarding. I mean, I dodge one attack successfully. I dodge another attack successfully. I dodge a third attack successfully. I dodge a fourth attack successfully. I dodge a fifth attack successfully. I dodge a sixth attack, a seventh attack, an eighth attack successfully. And what am I rewarded with for dodging 8 successful attacks in a row? 8 more. That's what I get. So successfully dodging 8 attacks gets you 8 more attacks in your face. Like, you're just like, okay, well, now I've got 16. So what did I get for dodging 16 attacks? And you're like, oh, you have been rewarded with the ability to use a potion. That's what you've been rewarded with. You get 1 potion, all right, and then he's going to immediately go back into another 8 combo attack. So you better get ready. Like, it just doesn't feel rewarding to fight these bosses. Like, a lot of the older Elden Ring bosses, they felt really rewarding. Like, when you successfully dodged a series of combos, in a row, and the boss was, like, left vulnerable for, a little bit of time, a very tiny period of time, you got to capitalize on that vulnerability, and you felt rewarded for dodging and, doing what you needed to do. These bosses don't feel rewarding. They feel stupid. Like, there's really no openings for them to attack. You almost need the Mimic just to create the openings to attack, because you're pretty much only getting, like, 1 light attack in per rotation, pretty much. And, I mean, and that's if you dodge every single ability correctly in the rotation up to that point. And if you don't dodge every single ability in the rotation up to that point, well, death. And of course, they can kill you basically in 1, 2, maybe 3 hits. 3 is like normal, 2 is medium, and then like 1 hit is rare. And when I say rare, I mean like 25% of the time. Like, there's like the ability for them to just completely one-shot you from full to 0. I did find out what the thing was when she grabbed me. So apparently she charms me with some sort of debuff, and according to what it says online, the debuff does nothing, which is silly. But basically what happens is apparently if he grabs me again at any point while I still have the charm active, it will mean my death. So I will basically run into a situation where I'm going to die. Two times is instant death. 1 time means nothing. I've only ever been grabbed once anyway, so I'm not really too worried about it, but I guess we'll figure it out. I didn't even get to the holy phase yet, so let me keep that on there before I take that off. So it's a one-hit kill mechanic, but it's technically not one hit because you have to get hit twice. But if you get hit twice by it, it's a two-hit kill mechanic. So if you get hit twice by it, you're instantly dead. I couldn't even do anything. What the hell was that? I tried to roll and my character pretended to roll, and then he just kind of stood there and he looked stupid, and then he got hit in the face. Okay. Get hit in the face. I'm so tired of buffing. Hey, I dodged it. I didn't dodge that. Oh, Jesus. Holy Jesus. Holy crap. I kind of just like sacrificed myself there. I was trying to see if there was an opening, just ever so slightly. I was trying to see if there was an ever so slight opening there, like when he's coming down from that attack. I wasn't entirely sure if you could damage him while he was in that attack. I think maybe, and this is just an observation on my part. But I think maybe there is a vulnerability there, but I don't think I can take advantage of it with a melee attack. I think there's a vulnerability when he goes up to potentially hit him with probably the Dragon Ice, I would think. I'll try and hit him with the Dragon Ice when he goes up on that phase. Maybe. I don't know if that's going to work at all, but we're going to try it. hurts so bad. That one attack he has, I'm not sure how to dodge it either. Why me? What did I do? What did I do? Like, holy crap, sometimes he'll just be doing a combo on my boy over here, and then he'll just immediately switch to me. Seamless. Seamless switching. Like, that's not how inertia works. Inertia doesn't work that way. You can't just seamlessly switch combos from one person to another. Cody's over here growling and he's barking, and I'm wondering what he's growling and barking at, and I have no clue what he's growling and barking at. And so I turned around to see what the hell he was growling and barking at, because I thought maybe like a monster had invaded the house or something. But no, you know what it is? So there's a mirror behind his kennel, and I guess only now has he started to realize that there is another dog in his kennel. And so he's growling and barking at the other dog in his kennel, which is hilarious. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was dead. Like, it did the cutscene and I was dead, so that's hilarious. But this is the phase I was thinking that maybe I could take advantage of him going up. I just don't know how well it's going to work out. Still get me anyway. Phase shift. He did not start with that attack this time. Wow, okay. He started with a super combo this time. I mean, now he's doing that attack. God dang it. Okay, he's doing that thing. All right, 1, 2, 3, and now. I took a second to do one attack. How dare I take a second to do one attack? That's just terrible. How dare I? How dare I? How dare I? Most of the time, I won't die as long as I'm being highly defensive. But being defensive doesn't win boss battles. Like, you can be as defensive as you want to be, but that ain't going to get you to kill on the boss. And so, like, I'm sitting here dodging attack after 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 attack. And so, like, I'm trying to weave in, like, a counterattack at some point, and he doesn't let me do it. And so, what ends up happening is I get impatient, right? And so, instead of weaving in a counterattack, I'm just attacking. I'm like, okay, well, screw it. I'm just going to try and get some damage in somehow. I'm going to do something to get some form of damage in so that hopefully I can, you know, like, try to kill him at some point. I know, greedy me. Greedy me. There's actually a whole thread, by the way, and it's hilarious. It was on Reddit, and somebody actually made an image too. And the image is hilarious because it's basically just I'm gonna bring this up for lulz because I'm not the only one that's seeing this. This is the image that's been floating around for like people who do like 2 light attacks instead of just 1 light attack. Boop. Here it is, boys. That's right. Oh man, I got greedy. And the whole comment section is hilarious because they're like me missing my 1 light attack after dodging for 20 full seconds. Oh, this other guy had a really funny comment too. At least we're all suffering the same way, which makes me laugh. Me when I dodge the 16-hit combo with AoE and magic spam, go for a punish and get hit with a combo extension because I was standing slightly to the left. Oh man. Attempting to punish a boss, get punished instead. This game rewards you for dodging a 7-hit combo with a secret 8th hit that you never actually seen before every time. It's like my job. Every time I go in, there's a new issue that I've somehow never experienced. One boss in particular just seems to really hate my stamina bar. I have to spend the whole thing dodging all of her attacks, and then when she stops moving for 0.3 seconds, I can't even attack anyway because I have no stamina left. Oh, man. Oh man, it's freaking hilarious. I gotta make myself laugh at some point for this stuff. Kind of feeling like this is the end point of this kind of difficulty design without some major shakeups. Dodging 8 moves in a row from the boss to swing once in retaliation and doing it again until one of us dies gets incredibly tiring when it's every single boss. Not to mention the incredibly aggressive opening attacks from bosses. I have been revisiting the main game, and the bosses start off with a slow walk towards you once you enter the room. In the DLC, most of them launch themselves at you like a effing missile within 2 seconds of entering the arena. I really enjoyed the DLC overall, including the final boss, but I'm not really sure where you take the boss design from here. I hope From mixes it up a bit more in their next game design from software. Another game with boss design like this is probably going to start pushing into losing my interest. It already has for a few friends. Cody, what's the matter, buddy? You gotta go peppadoodles? Do you want some chomsits? Would you like a chomsit? I got chomsits. There, 1 chomsit. 2 chomsit. 3 chomsit. 4 chomsit. 5 chomsit. 6 chomsit. There you go. Look at that. You got 6 chomsits for begging. I'm just reading these comments just for laughs. Helps cheer me up. Makes me realize that I'm not the only one having these issues. Somebody else just like freaking killed me with this one because I saw this one the other day and I just died laughing. He said, "Wait, y'all are hitting bosses?" And then the next person replied, he's like, I went into the DLC as a melee and int caster, and I pretty much had to give everything up trying to cast sorceries as a viable strategy. Instead, I used frost-infused great stars for most of my playthrough. The only exception was Ranni's Dark Moon as a frostbite starter. I got knocked out of that moon more times than I ever did in the base game. Basically, people talking about how, because of how aggressive the bosses are, that they literally can't even play casters. Like, casters are pretty much just, like, dead at this point. Because the bosses don't give you any time to cast. Like, there's no time to actually cast any abilities. So, if you have some, like, big giant attack or whatever, or you're some, like, super cool charge-up attack that you're really proud of, and you want to try and, like, you know, like, be viable, you can't really use it in any of the boss fights because they won't let you. Like, they literally won't let you use the attacks. So you're pretty much just stuck, you know, in Poopsville. So if you have really long attacks, good luck actually casting any of them. And you're probably better off with shorter, quicker attacks because there's really, like, barely any window to actually counterattack in most of these boss fights. It's actually kind of sad when you think about it, because the bosses are so aggressive that they pretty much just eliminate like 90% of the like long castable spells and abilities. So you're pretty much just left with only quick cast abilities at that point, which kind of sucks. All right. Get that charge off. Hit the button there. Let's craft up a couple extra so we don't have any problems with that. Cody, you're sitting on my cord. He doesn't care. Cody likes to sit on my cord. He said, I'm going to get your attention one way or another. You're going to pay attention to me or else. Oh my god, he didn't immediately rush at me. This is amazing. But he sucked me in. Dude, didn't I charge my weapon before I came in here? Like, my weapon is already discharged. It's that fast. He just got a frostbite proc. Oh, you see the greedy dude screen? Oh, my bad. Boop. Ugh, I messed up the roll on that one badly. That was close, too. I was getting pretty far. Kind of upset that I messed up the roll on that one. I would have been able to take that a little bit further. I'm pushing him to the second phase more and more consistently when I can get past the door. dead. Oh, somehow I dodged it. Holy Jesus, I'm so tired of freaking getting wrecked in the opening sequence. Crap, holy Jesus! I'm so confused because for the longest time, got like that one-handed strand of hair that keeps like falling in my face, and you can't see it because it's invisible, but it's pissing me off. I was about to yank it out. It's so confusing because he starts off with that goes up in the air and he explodes almost I would say 90% of the time he goes up and he explodes first, and then when he doesn't, it throws me off completely. I don't know what to do with myself. I guess that's not a static event. It just happens to happen a lot, and I don't know exactly why it happens a lot. I'm not entirely sure what the hell's going on there. I guess it doesn't always happen, which is freaking me out, because I thought it did always happen. Holy Jesus. Tag. Holy Jesus! He's hugging her. Alright. Use this time. Oh, okay. I think Cody's got to go to the bathroom. I don't know. I'm really not sure. I asked him if he had to go Pepadutus, and he looked at me like I was stupid. He literally looked at me like, really? You don't know me at all? I really don't know, but he's whining, so I'm going to take him out anyway. Maybe he's got diarrhea or something. That's right, I said it. Diarrheums. I told him all about your diarrheums. My DBZ influence made it to Elden Ring? That's right. He went Super Saiyan on me. Alright, boys. Here we go. This is it. This is the one. The one, the hun, the one, the son, the one, the mun. This is the one, the son. Yeah, I messed up the first dodge and then messed up the second dodge. I don't even think I had a chance to get the second dodge correct. Meanwhile, my boy over there is pre-buffing. Oh man, my poor little mimic. He just he's living his best life over there, just pre-buffing and getting his doojanks on. He don't even care. He's like, I know you're in danger and all, and you're fighting like a boss, but I'm just gonna pre-buff. You don't mind if I pre-buff, do you? I'm just gonna do a little pre-buff on. It's not a big deal, right? A little pre-buff? Yeah, I'm just gonna get a little pre-buff. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I get a little pre-buff. Okay? I'm just gonna get a little pre-buff. We'll be fine. Alright, and then once I'm buffed up, we head it in, okay? Oh, Radahn's already here? Oh, when did that happen? Bro, he literally charged me at the start of the fight. Like, while you was pre-buffing, I was getting my booty cheeks clapped, alright? Can we quit the pre-buffs, please? Oh, he got me with both attacks on that one. And I didn't get my heal off before he sucked me in. Still got me anyway. Well, I don't even know how anybody's supposed to dodge some of these combos. Especially when he goes from like one ridiculous combo directly into another ridiculous combo. It's nearly impossible. I'm so sick of that attack too. The suck-in attack. I am so sick of that one. Oh Lord, I'm sick of it. I can't even explain to you guys how sick I am of that attack. Like every single time I'm about to do something, and I think it's an AI script trigger, basically that the boss automatically uses that attack whenever he feels like I'm doing something that I shouldn't be doing. So like, the Godskin bosses. Every time you would use a potion, it was like an AI script trigger for them to immediately use a flame attack on you. They would throw a flame at you, right? And so it was like, it didn't take very long before you realized that every single time you used a potion, they would respond by using that particular ability. And it feels like it's the same way with this guy. Every single time you use something that he deems as a threat, and I think there's like a list of things, he immediately sucks you in. And he stops whatever it is that you're doing. So if you're using a potion, he stops the potion. If you're using, you know, like a spell, he stops the spell, and so forth and so on. And it seems like if you use a spell while he's in the middle of another attack, he won't do the suck in. But if you use an ability while he's not in the middle of another attack, there's a very good possibility that he will just immediately do the suck in, pull you in, and stop whatever it is that you're doing. And it's painful. You can dodge the suck in, but he very rarely ever uses the suck in when you're not busy doing something else. It's definitely a scripted event which is happening when you trigger something else. He immediately does the suck in. And I swear it's like, even if you dodge everything, you still take like incidental damage from a lot of the attacks. Like even with 100% perfect dodges of everything, he still manages to hit you with something. Notice how as soon as I went to go use the potion, he pulled me in. Wow, Mimic's dead. That's new. He didn't even make it to phase 2. Sitting on my foot. Foot's getting cold. Let me take some of this stuff off that might be messing with my mercenary. Also, I don't need these things on that I'm not using either. Just to kind of like lighten up the load of having to swap through my items. It is kind of a pain in the butt to go through everything. The mercenary. The mimic also tends to cast abilities and things like that too, so freeing that up a little bit certainly isn't terrible. Actually, you know what? I want to try something. I want to try something. Let's try something. Alright, we're gonna try something here. I got an idea. So the Rot Breath is really good for aggro. I don't know if it's really the best for damage, but it's pretty darn good for aggro. These abilities that I have, like, they're nice and all, but they're not really doing me very much good. Especially since the Mimic is using them too, and it's stopping him from doing what I need him to do. So let's just try putting Rotten Breath. That's it, just Rotten Breath. And then that way the Mimic will do his Rotten Breath as well. So we'll get like, you know, we'll just get his Rotten Breath alongside of ours. Or rather just, you know, so that he's spamming that and only that. And that way maybe he'll pull aggro more often. Might help out tremendously, or might not help out at all. I thought I dodged it correctly, but I guess not. And you know what? We'll even swap out, because I think I'm using Two-Handed Sword Talisman. Yeah, so we'll swap out the two-handed sword talisman for the... There's one that helps with, yeah, breath and roar attacks. So there we go. That way we can get an enhancement to the breath attack as well. Okay, good. He used the rot breath. Good lord. I knew I was going to die to that. I have no clue how to dodge that stupid thing. I don't even think you can dodge it. It seems to cover the entire battlefield. As soon as he did it one time, I tried to like just turn around and just run in the opposite direction, hoping that maybe there would be like a border to the edge of the effect. Doesn't seem like it. Just trying to dodge a couple attacks, my friends. Oh my goodness, I can't do it. It's so much. Alright, I'm just going to let him do the breath attack. I was thinking maybe I could double it up, but I'm going to let him do it, and I'm just going to focus on DPS. It's too much for me. I can't get in there and attack. I can't use it. Like it's just too much. I'm just gonna focus on the main attacks. Are you gonna... God bless it. It wouldn't lock onto him at first. I couldn't see where he was and what he was doing. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to my HP. I was focused on him so much. God, there's so many things to do at one time. My brain can't keep up. Focus on the attacks. Dodge the attacks. Counter attack. Make sure that my mimic is within range so that he's actually dishing out damage. Because you can easily outrange your mimic. Make sure my HP is up. Make sure my FP is up. Make sure I'm, you know, like... We got this. We got this. We can do this. We can do it. 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 I know Radahn is evil, but we can freaking do it. That one knocked me away. That was odd. I definitely rolled, but whatever. Ah. It doesn't really seem like the poison breath is really getting the job done here. Though the plague breath or whatever. It doesn't really seem like it's working. Like, it gets his attention sometimes, but it doesn't get his sometimes he just ignores it completely. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go with one ability. That's it. Flame grant me strength. That's it. I'm gonna put flame grant me strength on there, and that's all we're doing. He's faster than me. He's so much faster than me. Why do you need to suck in? You're already faster than me. It's just defense. I'm just always defending. God forbid I go up and try and take one swing at him. God, what is that exactly? Like, dodge the second of the two blades. I was like, how did I die to that? I was pretty sure I dodged it, but didn't. Got to the second phase, immediate death. I love how they make you watch the cutscene if you get to phase 2, even though you're dead. And they just let you be dead until the cutscene's over, and then they just spawn you dead right in front of the boss. They're just like, yep. You died. Yeah. Yep. Yepity-doo. Yepity-doo-dah. You definitely died. That was unfortunate. Can't believe, use FP to summon Tibia? Who the hell is Tibia? I have no clue who that is. I kind of want to see. We're going to put that on the bar, just so we can summon her for no reason. Let's go. We're doing it. We're summoning the weird person. I don't know who it is, but we're summoning it. Okay, not this time, apparently. But next time. No opening whatsoever, but whatever. Who needs openings? Openings are for fools. Real men make openings themselves. That's what real men do. They make their own openings. Oops, I accidentally used it. Well, that was terrible. It was like a pot. It wasn't even good. It wasn't even a good pot. It was just a pot. Like spun around in circles for a second. Dang it. I dodged the first attack. I dodged the second attack. I dodged the third attack. I didn't dodge the fourth attack or the subsequent uptick in the ground. God, it's getting so frustrating just even getting through the door with this guy. I mean, I feel like I'd be better off just rushing him and just trying to dish out damage, but I mean, without the Mimic, there's like no openings to hit him back without immediately getting re-hit in the face. So it pretty much just comes down to dodge, 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 attack. Dodge, 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 attack. Dodge, 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 attack. At least with the Mimic up, I get a couple attacks in. You know, if he can distract him for like a second or two. It is useful. I'm just gonna go for more attack. Screw it. And where's the I lost the effect of my doodad. Physical strike / pierce. Okay, so he'll do a lot more damage to me. That's nice. I did not mean to do that. God bless it. So rough. Again. Punishment for hours. That's what you're seeing today. Punishment for hours. Punishing myself. I don't know what I'm punishing myself for, but I'm punishing myself for something. God. Punishment for money? I don't know. I got like, what, 30 viewers in here right now? It's a couple pennies. It's a couple pennies. Nothing too big. Maybe $1 if I'm lucky. Punishment for dollars. Punishment for $1. Punishment for $1. Oh, okay. All right. Let's go watch movies. Okay. God bless it. I can't even for a second do nothing to him. I guess I'm just stuck in the past. That's really all there is to it. I'm just stuck in the past. I'm used to Elden Ring from before. I'm used to the Elden Ring before DLC. And the Elden Ring after DLC is just so much different. I'm used to being able to, like, bob and weave in between the boss's attacks and counterattack at will. And, you know, like it was almost like a dance that you played. You know, you were like, da-da-da-da, da-da, da-da, counterattack, da-da-da, da-da, counterattack, da-da-da, counterattack, da-da-da, 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 counterattack, counterattack. Like, but now there's no dance to it anymore. It's literally just... I'm being dominated by a dominatrix who's got her foot on my throat. And I'm choking and I'm asking for more, apparently. Please, sir, may I have another? Please, sir, may I have another? What's up, Savio? I hit the button and nothing happened. Don't you love it when nothing happens? When you press the button and nothing happens. I got stuck on the wall. I couldn't see what the hell I was doing. The only dance in this boss fight is called getting ragdolled by Radahn. You know what the sad thing is I almost killed him. I had him down to like freaking 5% HP and I almost killed him. But like instead of killing him, I choked like a... You know what? All the euphemisms I'm thinking of are really dirty. They're really dirty euphemisms. Oh my god, I actually had a chance to dodge that, but, you know, like, why would I want to dodge it? Like, so obviously when I press the button, nothing happens. So, you know, like, why would I want to do that? Why? Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? Yeah, why dodge when I can get slice and diced? It just feels good on my nipples. Yeah, it feels good on my nipples. Press the wrong button, apparently. Poor guy. How did I get hit by that? No choice but to heal up. gonna frickin' kill my merc before I have a chance to get over there. I didn't have a chance. He's got some pretty crazy AI triggers, and I don't like them. They make me feel bad. I'm not really sure that I like or think that it's even fair that a boss has a direct trigger that can cause him to perform X skill immediately when you perform X action, and Radahn is definitely one of these. He has these triggers where, like, as soon as you use a potion or as soon as you use an ability of any type that he deems in that category, like, he will just immediately punish you with an attack because you use that ability, and it's stupid, and it's been seen in several other bosses in the game thus far, and every single time it happens, it's just so dumb. Like, it's almost like you can manipulate the boss by using it, but what are you manipulating him to do? Spam an attack at you that you'd rather not have hit you? You're like, oh yeah, I'm never gonna use that. I don't want him to use that attack at all. Like, that is definitely an attack that I do not want him to use. So I think I would just rather prefer him not use that attack, if possible. Get this in here. God, I hate how he can just turn straight around and start the combo. I feel like once he starts a combo, he shouldn't be able to just, like, seamlessly take that combo and just teleport it anywhere he wants to. Like, he's already committed. He's committed to the momentum and, like, the general veracity of the combo that he is using. And for him to just spin 180 and just start performing that exact combo on you that he was performing on somebody else just doesn't seem right at all. Like, it seems like you're breaking physics at that point. I mean, can you imagine if you were traveling, I don't know, say like 180 miles in one direction, and then all of a sudden your car just 180s, and you're immediately traveling 180 miles an hour in the opposite direction? Like, that's not how inertia works. That's not how, like, physics work. Like, if you're traveling 180 miles an hour going this way, and your car suddenly flips directions, you're still traveling 180 miles an hour this way, and you would have to decelerate and then start accelerating back in the other direction. Like, you don't just get to flip your car around and continue in that direction, like in the opposite direction at the same speed that you were going when you were going this direction. Like, it like blows your mind when the boss is like in full combo, just shing, 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 and then just does a 180 and goes directly for your jugular, and you're just like, how did you I already killed Messmer Hero Day, so he's dead. I got his weapon and everything. In fact, his weapon might actually be fun for this fight. I don't know. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, 2 full combos? Oh, I'm getting punished for this. I am getting punished for 2 full combos. There's no way I'm surviving. I'm dead. I am so dead. He is not going to let me go with 2 full combos. I cannot believe I even got 1 combo on him, let alone 2 combos. I don't know what he was doing. Combo breaker. Holy Jesus. Why do you gotta be so aggressive? Well, I tried to dodge. And I was drinking a potion. Come on, buddy. Second phase. Those gap closers are ridiculous. Dude, I ran away from him and he closed that gap like it was nothing. We were like, I was like as far away from him as I am right now from the boss door. And he just teleported directly to me and started ripping me to pieces. Gap? What gap? What gap was there? There was obviously no gap. There was not a single gap. Freaking microphone keeps like popping up and it keeps getting in my face. And I can hear it popping when I'm talking and stuff. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on with it. It's been such a good microphone all these years. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I survived somehow. To dodge. I need to take off this sweepy cloak that I've got on. I hate to say it, but it's blocking some of my ability to see what the hell's going on. I need a more. It's too sweepy. I like it. Don't get me wrong, I like it, but it's like sweeping around and I can't see like where the mimic is sometimes. Like when I come into the arena, I can't see through the freaking sweepy cloak to see what the hell's going on. Like it's okay, I guess. Kind of like it's a little too sweepy for me. It's such a simple complaint, but like I really like how it looks though. I do like the general ensemble of it.
I see you're having fun breaking your teeth on the final boss.
I almost killed him like twice already. It's like I don't like. I feel like this fight is more luck based than it is skill based. There's times where he'll do combos that I can't avoid. Like there's nothing I can do. Like there was he has like the meteor thing, right? And so like so I dodge the meteor thing, which is a delayed attack, and then I go into the meteor thing and I run to avoid the meteor thing, right? And so then I roll to avoid the meteor thing, and earlier he literally used the suck in on me while I was rolling to avoid the meteor thing. Like, I'm not even joking. He landed, sucked me in while I was rolling to avoid the meteor thing. Somehow that caused me to get hit by the meteors, which I can dodge, like, with 100% accuracy now. But, like, because he pulled me while I was rolling, he pulled me into the meteors, and then I was staggered from being hit by the meteors when he pulled me in, and then he immediately stomped with the spikes, and I was dead.
Insta dead.
It's like sometimes the way that his stuff combos together is just bullcrap. It's 100% bullcrap. And then sometimes you get lucky and he doesn't combo together like the meteors directly into the pull in and then directly into like the stomp and then directly into like another like screwdriver attack or something like. And like if you get lucky and he doesn't directly go from one ridiculous attack into another, you kind of have an opportunity to dish out some damage, but most of the time that's all he does. He literally just combos from one BS attack into another BS attack over and over again. And half the time I can't even get through the door, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like half the time he literally just ambushes me at the door and I can't get through the door. It's like Commander Gaius all over again.
Yeah. Well, apparently him and Commander Gaius were like, I don't know, cousins or something. They were trained by the same guy. They were like blood
well, it
cousins,
shows.
But... Yeah, he took me 3 days to get down.
I beat the Dragon Gale when I came back. I beat him in like 3 tries.
Yeah.
And then when I went and fought Messmer, I beat him in like 3 tries.
Yeah, Messmer, didn't have as much trouble with, but Bayle definitely took me for a ride.
Bayle was actually pretty easy once I got the hang of it. Like there's a certain fluidness to him. I really didn't like his under the belly breath attack. I think that was bullcrap, and that's like straight out of Placidusac's book, where Placidusac would do that stupid attack under his feet, and then you had to run away. Like, and if you didn't run away, you were pretty much just gonna get hit by it, like no matter what. But that was one of the reasons why I didn't like Placidusac's, because that was every one of his attacks. Every single one of his attacks was literally like, I'm going to spam something at my feet. If you don't run away, you're dead.
Yeah.
And then, so you would run away, and then you would run back, and you would get like one attack in, and then he would fly away. It was just, the whole fight was just really stupid for melees. I heard ranged characters had a lot easier time because they could attack him at range, which honestly makes sense. Because... that boss fight was so punishing for any melee character that ever wanted to fight. You were pretty much just pigeonholed into running away for the majority of it. Sometimes I get hit by this meteor, and I'm not exactly sure why I'm getting hit by the meteor. It's I'm doing it correctly. I'm doing the same thing I always do.
And I found it's like really, really strict timing to dodge it. I'm using the Radahn.
Have you noticed something else about these bosses? This is a realization I came through with Radahn, but it's present in like all the bosses. Have you noticed that all of them have these like little BS, like little AoE, little Jimmy Jams? And the reason why they have all these little BS AoE Jimmy Jams is because they're trying to prevent you from casting.
Yep.
Like it seems almost deliberate, that like in between attacks and things like that, like he'll do like a big attack, and then like after he does the big attack, there'll be like a little tiny like ground explosion or something, and the ground explosion doesn't do that much damage, but it's enough to instantly knock you out of whatever casting that you're doing, right? And they're spread all throughout the fight like salt and pepper, like somebody's sprinkled salt and pepper shakers all over the place to basically prevent anybody from casting any abilities.
Yeah. Yeah, and his swings are often like extra wide.
Who you can?
Like,
well, I know.
So like, even if you dodge perfectly or whatever, if you dodge his attacks, but you don't dodge in the right direction necessarily, like just the right direction.
Oh, he also has a perfect timing attack that you have to get perfect timing on, otherwise you don't dodge it. So it's because he has two swords, he swings both swords instantaneously, and since they're in two different positions, you have to dodge. If you dodge too slowly, you get hit by the first sword. If you dodge too quickly, you get hit by the second sword. You have to dodge just right, or you're going to get hit by either one or the other sword. And if you don't dodge at all, you get hit by both, which is tragic because you just end up getting wrecked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. Okay. I'm just going to, like, cry over here in the corner now. Alright? After I dodged, like, the first 30 seconds of his attacks, now he's focusing on the Mimic. Poor Mimic is already at half health. The battle just started.
He's like, why am I here? Existence is pain. What have you done to me?
My biggest issue is stamina. Like, I got really good at governing stamina. Like, I did. And it's really easy, you know, as a melee character specifically, to get in there, like, you know exactly how many rolls you can do, you know how many times you can attack. Like, usually 1 to 2 times is what you can attack before, like, after a big combo, you can get, like, 1 or 2 attacks off. Then you have to back off, and you've got to regenerate your stamina. And...
But you just can't because you got to roll the next attack.
well, you can't do anything because you don't have any stamina left. Like half the time, you literally completely dodge. You know, you dodge like the first attack, the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth, the sixth, the seventh, the eighth, the ninth, and the 10th, and the 11th, and then the hidden 12th, and then you go to do an attack, and your character just goes because he's out of stamina. Like he doesn't have any stamina left.
Tired. Do you see what I just avoided? I'm tired. I can't attack yet.
He's like, I just dodged the moon, okay?
Yeah.
Like the literal moon. Can you give me a second?
He's like, right.
I just put the two-headed turtle talisman on him. I'm gonna see if that makes a difference.
I had to as well. I put that on. I put the great physical damage negation talisman on too. It's funny because at the end of this boss fight, you get the legendary holy damage negation. It's like that would have been nice for this fight, you know?
Well, I already had that. Isn't that the braided cord?
Yeah. Oh, did you get that earlier? I must have gone back for it after the boss fight.
Yeah, I mean, I was using it for a little while, but I don't know exactly what help it's actually going to be. I can't seem to figure out how to dodge that big giant attack that he does. The one where he like goes up in the air and like the whole arena pretty much just lights up with holy damage. I can't figure out how to dodge it.
Yeah, as soon as you see the ring of circle, yeah, you like almost have to be running away already.
I mean, I tried. I literally, as soon as I saw him go up, I literally started running. And you know what he did? Yeah. He put the center of it on me.
Yeah, he's a jerk. He's a jerk, man.
I mean,
Once you're dead.
I've given up dodging it. I pretty much just eat it. I make sure I have a negation thing up, and I eat it, and I just move on.
Yeah, you put up your bubble, and
I mean, it doesn't seem like there's any other way to do it. I've tried over and over again to dodge it, and it just doesn't work.
Maybe you're too fat.
Maybe I'm a chunky boy.
Yeah, plump sword. I'm doing this new blood sorcerer, and it is crazy.
Oh yeah, I need to redo my physic too. I forgot about that.
There was a tier that people were using that said helped them a lot, but I think it's because they were using shields.
That's a good way to enter the second phase. With my body flying through the air.
I found the second phase so jarring as well, sometimes. I was close, you almost made it at that time.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I got no clue what's going on in the second phase. I've been trying to figure it out, but half the time I die at the door and I can't get to the dang second phase to actually like experience anything.
Yeah, he's crazy.
The I mean, some of his attacks, like I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of flailing on. Like the one where he seems to just like teleport to wherever you are, and it's like there's a ghost version of him. I don't know what to make of that one. Like it seems like he teleports like 2 or 3 or 4 times, and I'm not exactly sure which attack is the real attack in the sequence of hits that he's doing. It's and the gap closer on it is insane. Like I was across the arena one time because I was running away from the thing, and I had like just tapped a potion, and literally before the potion hit my lips, he had teleported over to me and started wailing me to death, and I'm like, holy Jesus.
Yeah. I think all of the attacks do chip damage.
I mean, you know what? I haven't really tried my shield at all, but you know what?
Yeah, I found blocking that the ghost form attacks works well. But he still does like holy damage at the end of the combo.
I hate when that happens when you're using the crash aspect. When he like you go to crash at them, and then somehow they like do this little like side sweep, and they like go up in the air slightly to the right or slightly to the left, and you just whiz by them, and then they swing at you from behind and hit you for full damage because your shield is in front of you, of course. It's like there's like a little quirk of the crash stone where you can literally just like run right by them like you're a cartoon character or something. I don't.
I can't do the sound effect right now, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Dude, it
the legs are like still going.
It totally happens too. Wow.
Hey, he's real mean. And Mikola the kind ain't so kind either, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I had to look up the that debuff that she gives you if he captured you. He's only captured me one time. But, like, I was wondering what the hell it was.
Yeah, if it happens twice, it's...
You die.
Yeah,
You
it's
dead.
death, I think.
You're dead. Okay, you're dead.
You're dead.
You're dead, and your mom's dead, and your daddy's dead, and he still got me with the stupid explosion. I hate that stupid... I hate his stupid little ground slam bullcraps. Like, even if you dodge the attack, like 90% of the time, you still get hit by the ground explosion after the attack.
Yeah. Yeah, I found rolling... Was it towards him?
Yeah, I tried
when he
rolling
does the
towards him.
double.
I'm trying. I roll away from him a lot because, like, in the beginning there, I'm just trying to stay alive. But and also, I'm trying. Also, I'm trying to get away from the door because if he pushes me up against the door like a hoe, I'm pretty much gamed over at that point. Pushing me up against the door like a hoe over here. You know exactly what I mean. My booty cheeks spread wide.
It's 2 swords held in his hands.
Holy Jesus, how much damage did that do? I was at full HP and all of a sudden I was at like 10%. I did the charge on him while he was doing the spikes and I guess I got hit by every single spike. Like all of them? How many spikes did you get hit by? All of them?
All of the spikes.
Like they're over there. That's too bad. All of them.
Yeah.
I don't know. The bleed damage from the shield is working nicely, and if I do it properly and not improperly, it seems like he can't really damage me through it for the most part, but it's rough getting the timing right to make sure that I'm, I don't know, like living. I didn't even get to do anything that time. He literally charged me, and I pressed the buttons and nothing happened.
It's like, yeah, forget about this attempt.
Nothing happened though. Like I pressed the buttons, I hit the roll buttons, like just nothing happened. I just died. He was like, what were you doing there? Were you jerking off or something? Like no, I pressed the buttons, nothing happened.
I swear, Master Radahn.
I swear I pressed the buttons.
Yeah. He's definitely harder than Millennium.
I don't know. You know how long it took me to kill Millennium?
No, I don't know how long.
It was days. I don't think this one will take me days.
That's fair. Oh, you're also a better player since then, I would hope.
Yeah, I think I got my character set up better.
Yeah.
I pressed the wrong button. That was beautiful. I'm not used to blocking.
I feel that.
I don't normally use shields.
Oh. Yeah, I had to pull out a shield for him. I beat him with a dagger, a scythe, and a shield. And it took me like a good 10 or 15 attempts to know. Oh, when you start using your shield again, you gotta like remember how much stamina it takes to block with your shield.
I don't know. I feel like I'm doing worse with the shield than I was with the halberd. I think I just do better with an aggressive playstyle.
Yeah.
Which is probably why I'm sucking so bad at this guy, because there's Like, how do you be aggressive with somebody who's overly aggressive?
Who's even more aggressive than
Who's
you are.
even more aggressive than you? He's like extra aggressive.
He's
Extra
so angry.
aggressive all about him.
Yeah.
I don't know. I try to out-aggressive him. Like, one time I hit him with 2 combos. I can't believe it. I hit him with 2 full combos. You know what happened? He chased me around the arena, and he would not target the Mimic for the rest of the fight, and he literally just... I, like, filled up his aggro bar or something.
He's like, oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Uh-huh.
He's like, 2 full combos, huh? He goes, you're a hoe. How about
Watch
that?
this.
Let me show you what 2 full combos get you. It gets you death. That's what that gets you. You thought that was so cute, didn't you? There is a moment that he is extremely vulnerable in the first phase, and I've been trying to take advantage of it, but it's difficult.
It is difficult. This boss fight is hard.
It's one of his attacks that he does. There's an extreme vulnerability right after he does it, and I keep missing it. Another big complaint I have is how quickly they move across the battlefield.
There's no space anymore.
Well, not even that, but it's also very difficult to chase them across the battlefield.
Oh yeah. Also, I stopped trying. I was like, oh, he's across the battlefield. I'm just gonna stand here and wait for him because, like, I know if I start chasing him, I'm gonna get to him. I'm gonna be like halfway out of stamina, and then he's gonna do a 15-hit combo that I run out of roll energy for. I had to do that with Bayle too. Bayle had me running back and forth across the arena for a while.
Yeah, but he has those stupid flight abilities though. I mean, at least he's a dragon with wings. I mean, Radahn is a freaking person.
He's just a dude.
He's just a dude, and he's still flying around the dang arena like he's got wings.
Yeah.
Oh my god, with your stupid little doojanks. I hate your stupid little earth-based little pop-ups.
Yeah, his stomp, like, you can't even roll through it backwards.
No, yeah, I don't know how to dodge the stomp. I just don't. I don't know if rolling forward it seems to make it worse. Rolling backward doesn't seem to help at all. I don't... Maybe if I had like an aerial view of how the attack worked... But, like, seeing it from the ground, it doesn't seem possible to understand what's going on. Like, maybe it's a circular or, like, a corkscrew style. Maybe it's coming out in, like, a circular pattern starting at Radahn or something, and it's going outward or something. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
In which case, maybe dodging left or right might be better. But I can't see it, so I don't know.
But it tracks you, too.
I don't know.
It definitely grows outwards, right? It's not like he doesn't stomp and the whole area goes up at the same time. It grows. But it's like timed perfectly so that if you roll the part that's closer to him and you roll backwards, you roll into the back of the attack. It's so tough, man. I spent so long.
I mean, I've learned a couple of his abilities, like his charge. It's better to roll forward for his like ridiculous purple charge. Forward is definitely better. Yeah, I think it is circular. I think I just kind of got like a kind of a odd side view there, and I think it is circular. Still got hit by it. Didn't have time to roll. I think I need to just like focus on rolling forward, not backward. Like just permanently. I feel like every time I roll backward from him, I'm just killing any opportunity I have to be able to attack him. I'm also distancing my Mimic from him in general, so every time I, travel backward, he's moving away from the Mimic who's behind him, so the Mimic is unable to get any damage off. I mean, just in general, it seems like every single time I'm rolling backward, it's a disadvantageous roll for me, in his favor, essentially. I think if I can change my method to just always roll forward if possible. I mean, unless there's a specific attack that requires me to roll backwards.
Yep. And he'll let you know if you roll forwards and it's the wrong thing to do. He'll let you know.
Why am I using my weapon in one hand? Oh, okay. I had to back up there for a second just to see what the hell is going on. Sometimes when you're using the two-handed weapon, he literally will... He will look like he's using it in one hand. He'll attack with one hand. It's really weird. It is a circle. I just saw it. Interesting. Oh, so much damage. No, I was talking about me. The damage I was outputting was amazing. I think if I was able to maintain that for a couple more seconds, it would have been over. I was trying to take advantage of all the the Mimic was still alive. I was actually thinking about this. If I could force him into the second phase without the Mimic, I can summon the Mimic at the start of the second phase, because he always starts off with one of those stupid attacks in the second phase.
Yeah. I think that's what I ended up doing, was just do the first phase with those little...
It's just so hard to get off any damage in the first phase without some type of distraction.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. I try so hard, and I don't get very far. In fact, Radahn just spanks my booty. But I'm gonna keep trying until I stop dying. And I'm gonna poke him right in his butt cheeks. I really don't like that he has, like... How do I put this? He's got, like, attack A and attack B and attack C that are all the same attack. Yeah. It's really quite disconcerting sometimes when you're fighting him. And, like, attack A, B, and C are all the same attack, but, like, they vary slightly depending on, like, how he decides to do it. Like, he has this one overhead jump that he does where he does, like, a frickin' somersault in the air and then slams down his two swords, right? Well, attack A for that is if he does that one time. Yeah. Attack B for that is he will do the somersault twice in a row. And attack C for that is he will do the somersault 3 times in a row. Right? So, like, you see, and there's a huge vulnerability after he does the somersault, right? Huge vulnerability. You can really wail into him after he does the somersault, right? But if you wait for one somersault and you go into attack and it's a 2 somersault attack, then you're screwed. And he just slams on your head, right? if you wait for the second somersault and then you go to attack at the second somersault and it happens to be the attack C, which is the 3 somersaults in a row, then he slams on your head and you die. So like it's almost like they're deliberately trying to feed you false information of like, hey, look, here's a single somersault, and then the next time he does 2, and then the next time he does 3, and you're just like, oh, okay, well, your mom's a hoe. How about that?
Exactly. Maybe I guess I'll just die then.
You're like, oh, there's a vulnerability. There's a vulnerability. Wait. Oh, wait. What's going on? Oh.
Exactly. I know this attack.
Wait, that's not the same attack. It's not the same attack. Dude, calm down. Calm down a little bit. Just to calm down with your freaking 72 hit combos. Freaking combo breaker bullcrap. There it is. Oh, no, that was a double. Never mind. I got whaled. My bad. I should have assumed it was a double. And then you assume it's a double and it's a single, and you miss your opportunity.
I know. They outdid themselves with this boss fight.
I don't know. I mean, it might sound salty because I can't beat it right now, but honestly, I kind of feel like it's a crappy fight. Like, I feel like it's right up there with Commander Gaius. And Commander Gaius was a stupid fight, too. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. Gaius pretty much charges you the same way at the beginning of the fight that this guy does. He also has ridiculous combos that just chain into each other repeatedly, and there's nothing you can do about any of it. And there's also a lot of luck to Gaius, like not getting a specific like combo chain. Because if you end up with a specific combo chain, you're pretty much just screwed. And then he also has the same stupid AI reading, like that, you know, like every time you use a potion, he like punishes you with a specific ability. Gaius was doing the same thing. Like he would literally punish you with a charge every single time you use the potion. Like whenever you use the potion, if he wasn't busy doing something else at that particular moment, he would just charge directly at you.
Yeah. Yeah, and they pulled out all the stops.
I guess people just want difficult fights. I don't know. I prefer Messmer was way more fun, in my opinion.
I loved Messmer.
Messmer's fight was fun. It was challenging, and once I learned his mechanics, it felt like I was rewarded for, you know, like learning the mechanics, like, you know, as a reward for paying attention to what the hell's going on. I was given, you know, like opportunities essentially to, you know, counterattack and things like that. But I don't feel like I'm given any opportunities to counterattack Radahn. I feel like for the most part I'm just running for my life like the majority of the fight and hoping that I can attack like one time with a light attack, not even a heavy attack. Like, give me just one light attack.
It was like the meme I posted.
It's exactly like the meme you posted.
Oh, okay. What blessing level are you at?
I don't know, like 14, 15 or something.
Okay. That's not too bad.
I mean, honestly, if the damage was a little bit lower, it might not be so difficult to get through this, but I mean, I don't know.
But no, you're doing all right, for sure. It's not like you're at 5, you know. They get, it's like, what kind of curve is that? Where they get, there's diminishing returns. I mean, each one is like a net buff, but they're less and less important. until the very last one.
I can't ever count the number of attacks he's gonna do. Like, why is there never any kind of, like, just number of attacks? Like, you know, if is it 5, is it 6? Like, why am I always guessing? Why does it feel like half the time he does like 4, and then sometimes he does like 6, and then other times he does like 8, and then sometimes it's like 15 before I have a chance to like breathe, and there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's like sometimes it's a small number of attacks, and he like gives you an opportunity to breathe for a second, and then other times it's swing, 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 somersault, swing, swing, meteor, swing, swing, suck in, swing, 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 breath. And you're like, holy Jesus, like as you like suck in breath because you can't freaking breathe, you're dying inside. Your whole soul has left your body already. It's trying to return.
Yup.
Somehow you survive, right? Somehow you survive. And the only thing you can do, because you literally survived like a 15-hit combo, is pop a potion. And then he immediately follows up your potion pop with like a suck-in or something, and it's over. He's like, I see you popping that potion. Don't be popping potions in my reach.
Is that right? Like, oh, so you're trying to heal, huh? I got something for that. Check this out. Anime spin move. Boom, giant AoE.
I just punished his somersault. So of course he's like hyper aggressive now because I hit him.
You dare poke me? Don't you know who I am?
Oh, I didn't dodge that? Sometimes I accidentally queue up a second attack, and I immediately regret it, because I know. I know that the second attack is going to be punished horribly.
Oh no, did I press the button twice? I guess I'm dead.
Oh man, I didn't mean to press the button twice. Please forgive me,
I'm
almighty
so
God of
sorry.
Radahn. Dang it, though. He's going to murder my mimic before I can get over there. Oh, never mind. He came to see me. And I'm dead. I don't even know what the hell just happened. I really don't. Like, he was in the air, and I was looking up at him like he was God. And then he was murdering my mercenary, and he had just fired up like 16 meteors at my mercenary's face, and then all of a sudden he was in my face attacking me like 16 times, and there was no gap between it. He was in the air, and then he was in my face attacking me, and I was like, what the friggin'? I was like, and I didn't even have time to press a button. I was too like dazed and confused to even know what the hell was going on. I wasn't even his aggro target at the moment. The freaking mimic was his aggro target. And what did I do? Run at him too aggressively? You ran at me aggressively, you fool. How dare you run at me aggressively? Know your place, you troll.
Worm.
You worm.
Maggot beneath
You
my
learn that aggressive running at me is for the birds. You aggressive run at me one more time. I'm gonna come to your home and kill you in real life.
Was that a glance? Did you look at me sideways? I'm gonna compound you to a pulp.
Oh my god, I just barely survived that. By chugging a potion as he, like, blew me up. I don't even know how I got the potion down my throat. Holy Jesus, stop being so mean to me. I went to use a potion and he sucked me in immediately, as always. Who are you shooting the meteors at? Not me. Let me run at you aggressively so you attack me instead. Y'all think I'm joking about the running at him aggressively thing. Like, it totally works. Like, he just... If you run at him too aggressively, he'll immediately turn and just start whipping you to death. You dare run at me?
What's up?
Hey, what's up, Bob?
What's up, Bob? Did you install the game?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go, dude. Bob is starting his Elden Ring tournament. I'm so excited.
He's starting his Elden Ring run?
Yeah.
Wow. There's a lot of fun stuff to be had in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of good bosses. I think there's only about 2 bad bosses in the pack. Out of all of the bosses that I fought, only 2 of them felt unfair and luck based. Gaius is definitely luck based. That little bastard needs to be nerfed. And honestly, Radahn, the last boss in the game, I feel like he's very luck based too. I feel like most of the time I'm pretty much just hoping the stars align and he doesn't end up getting like the combo of combos that just like rips me freaking through the universe and slaps me silly. And it doesn't feel very fair. Messmer felt fair. Gale, even the dragon, Bayle, he felt fair.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a lot of them that felt really fair. Even Relena, for how freaking punishing Relena was, she felt really fair. I felt like most of the time I was making mistakes. That's what it felt like. I felt like I was making the mistakes, not that I was like having bad luck at the combination of events. This guy, it just feels like a lot of the times I'm on the poop end of the stick basically, and I'm not really falling. The cards aren't in my favor this particular run. It's not really going to feel satisfying when I kill him either. I already know. It's going to be like, oh, well, I got lucky.
Yeah, when I finally beat him, he died to poison damage, which was a little underwhelming, but I was still relieved he was dead.
Dude, how much damage he does is ridiculous. Can you stop, like, doing the combos on my Mimic and then just, like, immediately turning the combos directly on me? Like, he's literally in the middle of, like, a 10-hit combo, and then he'll just turn around and start doing 5 of the 10 hits on me. I didn't even do anything. I sneezed at him or something. I don't know what I did. Like, I walk up behind him too aggressively and, like, step on, like, a pebble and it cracks. And he, like, turns around and just starts wailing on me.
Does that anime turn?
Dude, I don't even see him. I don't even see him turn. Like, that's the thing. Like, when he turns, a lot of the times, I don't even see it happen. It's like, it's so instantaneous. There's no indication that something is occurring most of the time.
No.
It's pretty much just like he's just in your face instantaneously. And then of course he gets me with the explosion. I dodge everything in that entire combo, and then he somehow still gets me with the explosion every single time. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is circular. It might not be corkscrew, but it's circular. That thing.
Yeah.
So what kind of build you gonna go with, Bob?
I don't know.
Yeah, he still has to, he's doing the base game.
I don't even have much time to play. I have a little while to play right now, but not long.
Right, dodge. Nothing happened. He's like Ganon crossed with a Lionel from Zelda. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, that is not an incorrect assessment. That is not an incorrect assessment. This DLC sucks because it's unfair and hard. I mean, only 2 out of like, what is it, 30 bosses or something would I consider to be unfair and too difficult. I mean, that's not bad, actually. Not bad at all. Just sucks that one of them happens to be the endgame boss for the entire, like, Dewjank, but...
Yeah, Gaius is optional at least.
Yeah, I don't think you have to fight Gaius.
You get, like, what is it, 5 of the Scooby-Doo snacks.
I think Relena is the only one that I feel like is a little misplaced. For where she is in the DLC, which is literally, like, right at the start.
Yeah.
She's a little rough for right at the start of the DLC. I mean, I guess under the assumption that you've already completed all of Elden Ring, I mean, I guess it makes sense, okay, like, it's okay-ish to put her there, but I don't know. Like, people are rusty, and they're just coming back, and, like, a lot of people haven't played in a while, and they're still trying to figure out what build they want to do. And then Relena is every bit as difficult as Millennia. I would say that maybe Millennia is a little bit harder, but Millennia is one of the hardest bosses in the non-DLC content, in my opinion. Like, she's very fun. It's a very fair fight. It's just it's difficult to learn her attacks and figure out exactly what you need to do, and once you figure it out, it's actually a lot easier. But throw in, like, basically what is the hardest boss of the non-DLC at the DLC players as soon as they log in. Isn't it pretty much the first boss you come to? Like, if you take a right instead of a left at the first fork in the road, it's pretty much the first boss you come to, right?
Yeah.
A little rough for the first boss. Like, I feel like they could have saved her maybe, I don't know, a couple bosses in after people had warmed up a little bit.
Yeah. No, they're just like, here,
have a Millennia Mark II. Isn't Relena actually, like, Millennia's sister or something, too? Like, it's, like, straight up...
She's Renala's sister.
Renala's
the moon
sister?
lady.
Oh.
Yeah.
So the one that does the respecs.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's her sister. Renala and Renella. Or Rolana and... Yeah. They got real clever with the names. Trying to pick up as many Scooby-Doo snacks before I fight.
I totally dodged that.
I love the Margit and Morgoth fights.
The which ones?
Margit and Morgoth.
You're talking about the guy. You're talking about the guy with the staff.
Yeah.
I hated him with a passion because of his stupid attack holding.
Yeah.
He has. It's not just like he has an attack that is delayed. There's something weird about the way that his attack holding works. It seems to be almost based on when you attack. Like, because I noticed that sometimes he would hold his hand back, and he would hold it back for, you know, like 1 second, and then sometimes he would hold it back for 2, and sometimes he would hold it back for 3, and sometimes he would hold it back for 4, and sometimes he would hold it back for 5, and like there didn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to how long he would hold his hand back, and it almost seemed to be directly connected to when I would attack. So like he would hold his hand back and he would just wait for you to attack, and then as soon as you hit the button, he would just slam you into the dirt.
All right, time to say.
And I don't know. I didn't like that aspect of him. Other than that, I felt like his fight was pretty good. But that stupid like business was just, I don't know. It's just a little too much. I mean, I don't know why you would want to seek to punish people for learning the content. Because I feel like that's all that is. It's just, you're basically punishing the people for learning how to do the fight. You're like, okay, you learned how to do the fight? Alright, now he's going to be a jerk, and he's going to hold that attack back for like a half a second. No, this time it's going to be a second. This time it's going to be 0.25 seconds. This time it's going to be 3 seconds. He's going to hold it back for 3 seconds. And I don't know. I think they need to go back to the old style, personally. Like, I understand that they're trying to make the game more difficult, but I don't know. How do I put it? With the Elden Ring, when it first came out, and with Dark Souls and like the other games, when you fought a boss, you would get a sense for their rhythm, right, and how they attacked and whatnot, and your brain would almost like come up with music, like to match what was going on in the combat. Like, so you would be fighting the boss and you would be like, but like the music is gone. I mean, I hate to say it, but the DLC content, the music is gone. Like, there's no music anymore. It's not fun to figure out the boss fight mechanics anymore. Like, the music, there's no more music playing in my head as I'm trying to figure out the rhythm of the boss. It's almost like they deliberately took the bosses and were like, how can we remove any rhythm from the way that they attack? And they did it. They removed any rhythm from the way that they attack by somehow randomizing their attacks in such a way that the rhythm is completely gone. And it's kind of sad, because I liked the rhythm. Like, there was something to that, of like fighting a boss and having like the rhythm of the boss get stuck in your head, and like you coming up with a song almost that you would like hum to yourself while you were doing the boss fight. Like, that being gone is really sad. It's not a good thing. I think they're losing touch with what needs to be done within the game to make the game fun. I think they got lost too much in like, how can we make the game more difficult, and they didn't really think about like the fact that they were making the game less fun to play.
I feel that.
Today is the day the music died. That's right.
Yeah.
How did I not die? Man, you know that circle like stone spike attack that he does? He also seems to be unnaturally predisposed to using the pull-in right before he does that, which it's so difficult to avoid that thing when he uses the pull-in right before he uses the spike attack, the spike circle.
I thought that was one move. I thought it was pull-in and
not.
then immediate ground slam.
It's not.
Oh.
I have seen him do the pull-in without the ground slam, and I've seen him do the ground slam without the pull-in. But he has a predisposition to use them together.
Okay. Yeah, the only time I saw him not do that was when I dodged it correctly, the pull-in, or if he was using it on someone else. So I always thought the two were connected, but I don't know. We'll see when I face him off again. I have to go through the DLC again. I went to New Game Plus. So I wish I could, like, you know, there's a way using cheat engine or whatever to, like, reset him so I can just continue to fight. I was doing some co-op, but it's not the same.
Holy Jesus! What the hell was that? Every time I fight him, I get rewarded with a new move that I've never seen before, and I've only fought him about like 10,000 times so far. But the first time I almost killed him, he was literally almost dead. And then he flew up into the air and he shot that freaking laser beam cannon down at me that I had never seen before. He was literally almost dead. And that freaking satellite beam cannon just took me out. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, great.
Oh, so he just turns into Skynet or whatever.
Just straight up have Skynet coming after me. No big deal.
What's that? What was that thing where, like, the U.S. government was going to drop tungsten rods from space? Anyways, turns into that.
Oh, how did I not dodge that? I guess because I dodged toward him because of the way his hands were moving. I guess maybe I dodged into the finishing sequence of the attack. Oh, that's bull crap. I could have sworn I had that.
Yeah, he has like lingering hitboxes on all of his swings too, you know?
It was such a good start too. He didn't actually charge me at the beginning immediately like he normally does. I got like a free hit on him because he did the somersault immediately. Like, it was a pretty decent start to the battle. I did not tell you to start a second combo. I got greedy enough with one combo. You really think I was gonna do two? Too early on that or something? Holy Jesus, I thought there was a limit to his pull-in. There's no limit. He was on the other side of the arena and he did his pull-in and I just like flew across the arena like Superman.
Yeah.
What the dude, there's not even like a speed limit on it. It's like you are getting here right now in 0.5 of a second. I don't care if you're on the moon, 0.5 of a second, and you just, all of a sudden, you're at his feet. That's the first time I had him use that on me from such a long distance away, and that was ridiculous. I totally thought I at least had like a second or two, or maybe like a half a second, but there was no seconds. There wasn't even a half a second. I don't know what there was. It was not seconds. It was, I think he was measuring in milliseconds, my boy. Well, I got hit by that. course do the combo finisher on me. Why not? Aw, double swung. Go Gadget, get here. It was Go Gadget, get here. What's with the glow hole in his chest? I don't know. There's a glow hole in his chest. I was pre-buffing before each fight, and now I'm just not even bothering anymore. I don't even care. Like, I'm over it. I'm over the pre-buffing. I just want to get in there and fight. It's taking too much time out of my life. I think I see what's going on with that ground slam attack. I think I have to dodge a second time. So he slams the swords into the ground, which causes the stones to raise up, which does damage. Then afterward, he pulls the swords out with extreme velocity, causing the ground to pulse a second time. And I think it's that second pulse that I think you have to literally dodge the first pulse and then dodge directly after the second pulse.
Yep.
It's
and then you can use a rolling attack.
A rolling attack?
Well, like you roll and then queue up an attack to punish that. It's like you have whatever 0.5 of a second to get an attack before it goes into the next combo after that.
I'm gonna put the shield on for the Merc. I'm not gonna bother using it, but I'm gonna put it on for him. See if it helps keep him alive a little bit. Understand. So 9 times out of 10, when you start the second phase, he does the explosion right away. If I stop to use the negation potion, like if I use the negation potion at the beginning to stop him from, immediately wrecking my balls with the damage thing, he immediately then charges me to break the negation potion and then uses the big damage attack after he's broken the negation potion. It's almost like it's an AI script to if and or user uses uplifting aroma, charge user, break uplifting aroma, then initiate bomb. And it happens every single time. It's almost like if I use the uplifting aroma, he will always break it before I'm able to use it to actually absorb the attack. I don't. And if I use another one, he'll break that one too. It's like it goes into a loop until I stop using them, and then he gets he gets what he wants basically.
Yeah, but I will cast explosive light nuke on you.
Bug trying to eat my eyeball. What? That was weird. I know that attack, but the attack doesn't start until after his long delay. I think I got a divot in the floor, and my chair keeps rolling into the divot. Even when I try and move it, it just immediately rolls back into the divot. I don't know. I think I'm running into problems with his hitboxes. His swords will be active hitboxes, and I'm rolling into the hitboxes, even when his swords aren't even in motion. So sometimes when his swords are on the ground, preparing for an attack, I'll, I guess, touch the hitbox for the sword and get hit by it.
Yeah, I've been hit by some weapons that have reach. And I was like, there's no way.
Yeah, I don't know if I can use these negation potions, because every time I use the negation potions, he'll just punish me for using them.
Yeah, I see you using that potion there.
It was only because he already punished me for using the potion. It's once he punishes you for using the potion, you can sometimes get away with using a second one after the first one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I ripped that one off you. Okay, we're gonna let you use the second one. Okay, no big deal. I mean, the shield seems to be helping him stay alive, which is, I guess, something. I don't think he necessarily needs that specific shield, because that specific shield doesn't have full physical negation. Let's give him the smaller shield, the carrying retaliation one. I think that'll make a bigger difference. Plus, I'll be able to see when it's on my back. I can't see with that other shield. It takes up the whole back of my character. Half the time I can't even see what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah, I think as long as it has, using the brass shield, yeah.
The pull in. Oh no, we went for the other thing. Cute.
The sorcerer build I'm using is absolutely busted. And it's going to get nerfed. I'm going to enjoy it while it lasts.
Another complaint I have about this fight is his hair during the second phase. I can't see anything. Like, when he gets really close to you, and he's swinging all around, and his hair is like in your face, it gets in the camera, and you can't see anything. Like it literally gets to the point where your camera is just hair. That's all you can see is hair. And it's kind of hard to see what attacks you're supposed to be dodging when all you can see is hair. I guess you can just feel it out. Be like, okay, alright, he's swinging. Alright, dodge. Oh, okay, wait, that doesn't work. Oh, I'm dead. I have the dumbest idea, and I want to try it just to see for lulz. I'm so curious if I just run around him in circles.
It's thinking it, yeah.
Some of these bosses have horrible issues with people running around them in circles. I kind of want to just see just for lulz. Let's go. Let's go, Radahn. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna run around you in circles, Radahn. Oh, well, he didn't even get to do it. Hold on. No. He's pretty much immune to that because he just spams big, giant, spinny attacks all the time, so... Like, even though he has issues targeting you, it doesn't matter because he's just doing big, giant, spinny attacks the entire time. So he's pretty insulated versus, like, problems with spinning around him in a circle.
So that might work for the weak.
Press the button, nothing happened, okay. I guess I'll just die. I'm just glad I'm not on the wireless controller. I had tons of issues with the wireless controller. Like cutting out every now and then, and like just at the most horrible moments, like it would just stop working.
Yeah, that was happening to me earlier in the DLC, and I straight up just plugged my controller in. I was like, this is...
It's just not worth the tiny like inconsistencies in like performance of the controller are enough to get you killed.
Yeah, seriously.
So, question for you, because I don't know the answer to this. So, if I'm using a halberd, and the halberd is piercing, it says standard piercing, does that mean I have to attack with a straightforward attack to get the piercing damage, or is it always piercing damage, no matter what?
I think the pierce is on the poke.
That's kind of like what I'm wondering. Like, so do I have to do the poke to get the poke damage, or is it? I don't know. I love dying on the second phase, and then it like plays the cutscene, keeps me alive just to like get me to the second phase, so I can die at the second phase. It's like, oh yeah, you died, but we're gonna make you watch the cutscene.
And then you're just dead.
Then you exit the cutscene and you're dead. I don't know. I was trying to think if I had like a better weapon than this that was more pokey. He seems to be weak to frost damage too. Maybe I should I'm trying to think here. It's been so long. Her weapon choices are not the best. It's fire. Bolt of Grandsax is only pierce. I want to go make an ice weapon. I want to see if maybe like a really nice ice weapon would work on this guy. I just don't know, like, specifically which one I can use. Can I upgrade the halberd? No, the halberd is stuck where it's at. The halberd is honestly one of the best damage weapons I've got, but one of the main benefits of the halberd has always been its ability to poise damage a target and knock it down. I have not knocked down Radahn one time. So, the benefit of this weapon is lost. It's completely lost. Is there no cold damage weapons?
There are a couple.
I mean, it says magic damage.
They're from
like I'm looking on the panel right here. There's no cold on the thing. Physical, magic, fire, lightning, holy, and critical. And if I put the cold on there, it just goes to magic.
So yeah, cold damage skills with int, but also dex. Kind of, depending on the weapon.
Oh, you got me. I shouldn't have fought that guy yet.
It's usually the case.
Made a friend?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That is usually the case.
Yep. He lifted me up with his big old halberd.
Lift me up where you belong. Hi, Ginger. What would you say for me starting the game, Man with Toad? If you're just starting the game, like, is this your first Dark Souls game ever, or is this your first, like, Elden Ring playthrough? I mean, if it's your first play of any Dark Souls game, my main advice for you would be, don't worry about dying. It doesn't matter. Like, it's meaningless. There's no. I wouldn't associate anything with dying really. Just go in there and die. Die over and over again. Die 1,000 times. Die 10,000 times. It really doesn't matter. Like this game is designed to kill you, so just go
Lots of
die.
times.
Just go die and just have fun with it. Like if you can understand that death is meaningless in this game, then you'll go far. You'll go really far. What? Oh crap. Missed the range of my other weapon. One thing I will say about like some of the longer range weapons is especially when you're fighting bosses that have a lot of jump backs and like, you know, like in general just a whole lot of ways that they'll punish you for distance. It's really nice to have abilities that can take advantage of that distance by, you know, closing the gaps for you a little bit. Whoa. He immediately went to the mimic. What was that? I couldn't even see what happened. He was attacking me, and all of a sudden he was attacking the mimic, and there was no movement. He didn't travel. He was at me, and then he was at the mimic. What is this class? I'm pretty much just a quality build. It's first of all. Ooh, well, Elden Ring is probably the best one to start for your first playthrough, for sure. I mean, there's a lot of small tips I can give you, like spend your souls whenever you get them, level up your character as quick as you can, make sure you get your vigor high up. 60 is max pretty much. Multiple pieces of equipment on your character do in fact help like increase your equipment load, so keep that in mind. These little souls in your inventory, like right here, hang on to these, like don't spend these. Like, you can use these to gain souls, but honestly, they're best left as they are. Because if you leave them as they are, you can more often than not use them when you need them, as opposed to later. Because you'll lose souls when you die, or runes when you die. And keeping these on hand means you can use these whenever you need them for, you know, like a credit card, basically, or whatever you want to call it. It's pretty useful. They're very useful, actually. Once I realized that, because in the early parts of the game, I was using them all the time. Oh man, what an idiot I was. What an idiot I was for using them things all the time. And then when I needed them, I didn't have anything. I was out.
You can farm them, but it's very tedious.
This is actually working pretty good. He seems to be pretty weak to piercing damage. Oh my god, I staggered him. That's the first time I've ever staggered him. And of course, I immediately die after I stagger him. I have never staggered him before, not even once. I guess this is working. You know what? Let's take advantage of this, since this weapon seems to be staggering him. I guess maybe the pierce damage has extra stagger potential in him or something? How can we take advantage of this?
Well, that looks like a cave.
Isn't there one on here that does like... God, I can't remember. Let's put on the two-handed talisman versus the consecutive attacks. And then let me adjust my wondrous physic because I'd been using a different one.
Over here.
Is the opaline bubble tier better or the opaline hard tier better?
The hard tier. The bubble tier only blocks one attack.
The hard tier blocks more?
Yeah, well, the hard tier just boosts damage negation in general. It doesn't reduce like 90% of damage for one strike like the other one. They're kind of situational. I think the hard tier's better, though. It also lasts 3 minutes, I believe.
Okay.
Sounds about like par for the course right there.
Love that for myself.
Oh, bullcrap. He was knocked down when he went to the next phase. That's bullcrap. What? What? Are you going to use the attack or not? Or are you just going to stand there? He jumped up in the air like he was going to use the attack, and then he didn't use the attack, and it confused the crap out of me. Holy Jesus.
What's up, dude?
Did you get punched in the eye?
No, I had a dragon come down and whoop me, though.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Those are pretty fun to fight. Once you get used to their sequence of attacks, they're actually not that difficult. Okay, are you done?
It's just chilling there. That sucks.
Sometimes I feel like there's just nothing I can do. I get stuck in these combos where he's hitting me like 6-7 times in a row. Like, and I go from like one potion to the next potion, like just trying to stay alive in these combos, and there's nothing I can do inside the combo. Might as well just give up and just die half the time. Because like I like once those freaking like once you get stuck in like one of these anti combos where you're just like on the wrong side of the timing, it feels like you're just a ping pong ball just bouncing back and forth, and you got no control over your body anymore. It's pretty much just like desperately flailing about to stay alive like a fish on the deck. Watching him get wrecked. What's up, Cat Chat? Welcome to the poop show, where I die over and over again. Welcome to the poop show, where we got the memes. We gonna take everybody down, and we'll get the dreams at the poop show. Trying to see if I could parry some of his attacks, but none of them attacks got parried. That was all it was very unfortunate what just happened there. I don't even know what the hell just happened. I'm looking for my brain. My brain popped out the other side of my head. Even aimed at me, but whatever. Parrying his attacks is possible.
It is possible.
Just not probable. I already parried 1 or 2 of his attacks. It's really rough on the timing, especially since he hits so many times in a row. It's hard to get, like... Okay, just don't dodge that then. As soon as I used the potion, he pulled me in and killed me. Yeah, a lot of people were complaining about even the parries when I was reading through that thing. They were like, it used to be you could get 1 good parry on a boss, maybe 2, and the boss would go down and you could do a counterattack. But like, he said now it's like 3 to 5 for you to get a parry, depending on the boss. And it's a lot harder to punish the boss. For the parries. Like, you gotta be, like, perfect with the parries. And then even then, you get, like, a minor recompense for all your hard parrying. I think I'm getting burnt out on this guy. I'm doing worse and worse each time. Yeah, some of the mimic though. Trying to figure out the timing on these parries is rough. He's got so many like wide sweepy attacks, it's hard to know exactly when you need to hit the parry button. Yeah, I don't even think I could survive this fight without, like, the negation thing at the beginning. Like, the way he charges at the beginning, it does, like, massive amounts of damage right from the start. It's so difficult even to just, like, get in the door without taking massive amounts of damage. That negation at the beginning is huge.
Yeah. A lot of people will put on the opening hard bubble tier.
Plus, they're so close to phase 2. So is there a way for me to use... Say like I have a one-handed weapon on. right? Is there a way for me to use the two-handed attack on the one-handed weapon when I have a shield on?
No, unfortunately not.
Because I've seen the Mimic do it.
Which attack are you trying to use?
Thrusting strike.
Is your R1 up? Oh, you mean the Ash of War?
Yes.
Or the
Because I've legit seen my Mimic, like he's just like me. He's got the shield out. He's got his sword out. He's literally fighting the boss, and I literally watch him seamlessly go directly into the L1 attack for the sword with the shield out. He puts the shield away instantaneously and immediately does the attack. And I don't know if it's just a macro or if there's like a specific way that you could like tell the character to do it. And here's the only reason why I think it's possible. So if I go into my equipment and I equip the claw mark seal, and when I have the claw mark seal equipped, if I hold down L1, it immediately uses the Ash of War. So even though the claw mark seal is on my left hand, I guess because the Ash of the shield or the claw mark doesn't have an Ash of War on it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the key. Maybe because there's no Ash of War on the claw mark here. So if I put a shield on, maybe if I put a shield on and then take the Ash of War off. Maybe that's the key. Let's go try that real quick. I don't know if I can even do that, but I'll take the Carrion Retaliation off the shield. Maybe that'll allow me to do it. But then wouldn't L1 still be parry?
So there's actually an Ash of War called No Skill. And it's not like, you know, an insult about how good you are at the game. It just means no skill on the item.
I just took it off. I'm gonna see what happens. I don't really need Carrion Retaliation in there anyway.
Skill. Now it's no skill. So you should be able to do the thrusting strike.
I'm gonna try it. Because it'd be nice if I could have the shield out and also still be able to do the two-handed strike. Yes, that works. Okay, so that allows me to do the two-handed strike with the shield out. Okay. Alright. That's huge. That's huge. It's huge. It's freaking huge, man.
Huge, man.
It's so huge. Wow, he broke my shield with just a stomp? That's probably low on stamina. The amount of damage he puts out is really crazy, though. I'm already down to 1 Crimson Tears flask.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my freaking halberd was doing way better. I mean, I like the sword. I think the sword's decent, but I think the halberd's frost attack build-up was just, like, way better.
Frost is really good, yeah. What's up, Bob?
There's just a big old giant over here. Oh, that thing looks crazy.
I think you're gonna love this game, Bob.
Oh, without a doubt. Bob's gonna be lost in it for a while. Okay, I guess I didn't dodge that because I was stuck against the wall.
I mean, he has the whole base game, too. I wish I could reload my journey.
Just got me again.
Do I have to fight you now? Alright, let's try it. Let's go. What's up?
We made a ridiculous paladin yesterday, Squid.
Oh. With,
So following the theme of the North Star Smiter, that kind of like is a Smiter and a faux paladin at the same time.
Okay.
Like we wanted to see how far we could push it. So we basically just decided to make a character that just specialized in every single combat ability.
Okay.
Using Astrion's Iron Ward, same kind of thing. But of course it has to be ethereal now, and it has to be Zotted because you want the highest physical damage you can, combined with the highest number of skills that you can get, combined with the Crushing Blow, combined with the AR. So basically, it's a Zealer, Sacrifice Paladin, Vengeance Paladin, Hammered in, Fist of the Heavens Paladin, Holy Bolt Paladin, Smiter, Charge It in, all in one, and all of them actually work. I tested all of them to see if all of them could kill, like, Uber Diablo on P1, and they all could kill Uber Diablo on P1.
Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's actually really cool.
Stupid little giant.
We called him Bo Jackson.
Bo Jackson.
Because, of course, you know, because Bo can do everything, right? You know?
Yeah, Bo can do it all.
Bo can do it all.
Alright, giant dead.
Nice. No.
Dang, okay. Well, don't let me move from the base, then.
Are you walking my door? With that haircut?
Beach now and fight the other thing I saw?
What do you think about the game leftovers? The game leftovers, what do you mean? Like, you're talking about, like, the extra content?
Are you talking about a game called Leftovers?
The game Leftover? Yeah, maybe he's talking about a game called Leftovers. I don't know. It's an odd one to me. I've never heard of a game called Leftovers, if that's the question.
I'll be back in a minute.
I mean, I'm fat. I'll eat leftovers.
I love leftovers.
Alright, down to the beach.
I get in trouble with leftovers all the time. My girlfriend's really funny about leftovers. It actually kind of pisses me off a little bit, if I'm really honest. Like, no joke. It's like, so like we'll have food, whatever it is, right? And we'll put the leftovers in the fridge. If I don't eat the leftovers, there's a very good chance that they're not getting eaten. Right? But if I eat all the leftovers, she yells at me and says, "Why didn't you leave any for me?" And it leaves me in a really weird situation where I'm like, so like I've figured out like the only way to eat the leftovers and not get yelled at is basically to eat some of the leftovers, but always leave something in there so that she can look at it whenever she opens the fridge and be like, "Oh, there's some of that left," but then not eat it. So some of it always has to be wasted, basically, is the rule. And then she'll give it to the dog. But at least I don't get yelled at. And if she's watching this, yeah, I've been doing that for years. Years.
Yeah, my mom was like that back in the day until I just stopped eating any of the leftovers, and then she would throw all of it away all of the time, and I was like, so can I just eat the leftovers now and nobody get mad? She was like, yeah, just do whatever. Okay. I gotta fight the giant again.
Well, when I was living alone in college, I basically did a ton of meal prep because I didn't feel like cooking, several times a day or week or whatever. So I still do it now, but there's an understanding that food waste is unacceptable.
I mean, that's like my thing, and it's something that I don't think my girlfriend or anyone in the house or anyone that I know like has ever really understood. I just don't. I don't like stuff to get wasted.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, I'll buy you food, and I have no qualms about buying you food. I will go to the store and get you food. I'll go to a fast food place and get you food. Like I'll cook you food. I was like, but I don't want to see it get wasted. I was like, if it's gonna get wasted, I'm not gonna make it for you. Yeah. And then they start to get like particular about it, and they're like, well, if you don't want to spend the money, and I'm like, no. It's not about it's not about the money. It's about seeing it in the trash can afterward. Like that's what it's about.
It hurts, and there's people that go hungry every day. Like, not.
Okay, that was a hellacious opening move. You know, sometimes I say his combos are just absolutely stupid, and I don't understand why they're so ridiculous. Like, he literally started the fight by sucking me in and then spiking. That was the start of the fight. Suck in and spike.
I hate that. Yeah, Daisy was talking about the horror game, apparently.
I don't remember a horror game called Leftovers, Daisy. I don't remember that. Unless it was one of those little tiny ones from like itch.io. Maybe it was one of those little tiny ones that I just don't remember because it was a tiny one. I mean, I don't remember every one of those that I play. I hate to say it. Some of them stand out, like Buckshot Roulette. That one was really good.
Alright, I killed that guy. I better get the stuff back.
Spirits. No, I don't want to go with the spirits. I found a way you can skip Rowena early in the DLC. You can go around her. I thought it was kind of cheeky.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus, are you ever going to stop punishing me for being alive? It's like, I feel like that's all that's going on. Like, every second of this fight is just punishment.
I'm so sorry, I God Miyazaki. I just want to play the game. Is it my turn yet?
No?
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I think this time around I'm gonna do. I've been doing a co-op playthrough, so I'll just pop a fur calling remedy and summon whoever at the start of the dungeon. It's kind of fun to do it that way.
No, I really don't understand those attacks. The way that there's like shadow, like where he like attacks you and then it like disappears and then he like teleports backward and he attacks you and it disappears and he teleports backward and he attacks you and it disappears and he teleports backward and it attacks you and he disappears and it teleports back. Like I don't understand those attacks at all. Like not even a little bit. I have no clue what to do during them. Most of the time I'm just like flopping around like a fish trying to stay alive. I can't figure out what the hell you're supposed to do for those attacks. Roll toward him, roll away from him. I can't even see the attacks because there's so many shadows and stuff going on. I can't see what he's doing. Like, I can't see whether he's doing an overhead swipe. I can't see whether he's doing an underhead swing. I can't see whether he's doing a slide. I can't see anything. Like, I don't know what he's doing.
I think I successfully either blocked that attack or dodged to the side.
I mean, that's what I've been doing is dodging to the side, but I don't know what game you're talking about, Daisy. I'm trying to be polite here, but I'm in the middle of a boss fight, and you're asking me a bunch of questions, and I don't understand why you're doing this to me right now. Like, my brain is in overload at this particular moment, and you're asking me about some game that I don't remember.
I'm in my own horror game right now. It's called Radahn.
Yes, I'm literally in my own horror game called Radahn. Okay, yes, Leftovers. I think I played that like a year and a half ago. I don't even know, like maybe more than that. It was part of like one of my...
Alright, I gotta get ready for work.
Alright, homie.
I'm out of here, guys.
Here it is.
Have fun, dude. Catch you when you're back.
2022, January 15th. Yeah, I played that 2 years ago. Yeah, what about that game? What about it? Everything I remember it now. Okay, it's all coming back to me. 2 years of lost memories. What's your question? I mean, it was a fun game. I liked it. I liked that game. It was definitely a fun little one. It was only like 22 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad. Is it like a puzzle kind of thing? I don't know.
It's a horror game.
Oh. It's usually not my preferred genre, but I do enjoy watching you play them.
I have a lot of fun playing them. Wasn't necessarily my preferred genre either.
What's the one I played years ago? Was it Fear? I think I played Fear when I was a kid.
Dude, the first Fear was great.
Yeah.
The second, third, and fourth, like, were garbage. Hated those things. I was so excited for them when they came out, and they were garbage.
Oh.
They had a whole lot of problems with, like motion blur and, like, input lag and some other things. There was, some sort of, like, problem with every single one after 2. The first one was okay. But 2, 3, I don't remember if there was a 4, but it was really bad. The actual story behind it was the boy's mom obviously deleted the husband and then started making whatever crazy, selling it to him to the neighbors. Played it and it was terrifying. I mean, yeah, I vaguely remember that being the story, yeah. It's a pretty creepy story, overall. I'll bash my head into to this guy a couple more times. You guys should be cheering for me to beat this, because we're not playing Diablo 2 until I beat this, so.
Every Elden Ring day is a happy day for me, so good train for your downfall.
Well, there goes that life. I used a negation potion instead of a health potion, and that was the end of my life. Honestly, I think I might have to use the I might have to use the one that increases the potency of the healing potions. I feel like one of my main issues is that I take too much damage, and it doesn't seem to matter what's going on. I just take too much damage, and the more damage I take, the more potions I have to use, and the more potions I have to use, the closer it is to being just poopy. Is there a Crimson Seed Talisman too? Or is it just, does it say +1 just because?
Yeah, it's just the +1.
Cody, don't you start.
Don't do it.
Don't you start with your stuff, with your crap.
I want to hear it.
You poop lick my elbow while I'm doing this boss fight, and I'm gonna take away your milk bones for 3 years. How about that? No milk and bones for 3 years. I'll eat them all myself. They'll be delicious. Don't be poop licking nobody's elbows. He said, dang it. He said, that was my plan, too. How did you know? So my whole plan was, you ruined my whole plan. That was the whole plan. I was going to sneak up behind you and poop lick on your elbow when you weren't looking. How did you know that was my plan? Jesus. Still got hit by the attack. Yeah, the boss does show no mercy. That's not as bad as that one guy who shoved his sword like through my skull and like came out of my butt. That guy was a little... I still have nightmares about that.
That weapon is bananas in PvP.
It is?
Yeah.
What is that weapon?
It's the, well, it's,
Spear that does madness damage?
it's a greatsword. I don't think it actually does madness damage, but, is it the greatsword of damnation or something? But yeah, you get it from his remembrance.
Huh. Yep, he slices and he dices and he makes Julian ginger. Dude, I'm getting my butt cheek clap, Daisy. Okay, my butt cheeks is getting clapped. Clap, 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 clappy, clap, clap, clappy, clappy, clap, 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 clappy, clap, clap, clappy, clappy, clap. Clappy,
Say,
clappy,
you come
clappy,
in
clap.
my house?
Clappy, 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 clap.
Did you wake me up? Did you rub that lamp?
Wake me up before you die, cause I'm gonna kill. Wake me up before you die. Don't worry about none of that. I'm gonna run away from you constantly. Half the time you can dodge his attacks just by simply running away.
Yeah.
All of them. Like this, like his attacks suck. You have to be in melee range to actually get attacked by him. I swear, like a freaking range build would probably do really good at this guy.
I forget which, he's weak to frost damage, and if you set someone on fire after, frosting them, it resets the frost effect, so you could do, like, a fire and ice build. It'd be pretty effective.
Oops. Hit by the secondary tertiary effect of the slam. What the hell is that emote that Cadmium posted? Oh, so you want to tell me about these bands?
What the what?
The bands. S Blip and Body Pig.
Oh. I sent you what I got on.
I mean, I seen it.
That's pretty much all the information I got. That behavior appalled me. And so I just banned everyone involved and told Nerd to keep politics out of the discussion, especially if people are getting weird about it.
I mean, I don't think politics is really allowed on the server in the first place.
Yeah.
Who was talking about politics?
It was Blip and Body Pig were talking about some anarchistic. I didn't really, go into too many details because I didn't want to dive into that conversation either, right? It's not something I prefer to talk about, anyways. I just wanted to know who did what, and then I corroborated the story with Cadmium, who said, yeah, I mean, the conversations have been just kind of weird and boring, and Chunky agreed as well, so I said, you know what, these guys are causing issues, I'm getting rid of them. Splip hasn't said anything. Body Pig apologized. I told him, go talk to Nerdrotic. You didn't bother me, you made him feel unsafe.
Yeah, Splip messaged me, but I don't really have much to say. Wasn't really there. Necrotic is a special individual himself.
Yeah. He told me he has Asperger's though. So I understand that he can take things the wrong way, but which is kind of, it's not that I didn't trust him, I just wanted to get another view. So I asked Cadmium, who was he was there but not involved, and I trust him, his word. So
Yeah.
I'm not really sad about S-Blip. Me and him butted head a bunch. We butted heads a bunch.
Yeah, and apparently he took a turn for the worse after going to some kind of party. He would show up intoxicated. And he was getting, I try to be a patient person, but he was definitely testing that patience myself. But, that's not grounds for a ban, but, threatening someone and threatening to dox them that's just,
yeah, it's a little,
completely unacceptable.
That's a little not nice. That's what that is. That's a little not nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little not nice.
Yep. And I think he was spreading some weird conspiracy. He was espousing a lot of anti-government stuff. And it's just, this isn't the play. This isn't a soapbox for your.
It's not really a place for anything other than gaming. Like, it's pretty much just gaming. That's what it's for. If it was, I would have talked about the presidential debate already.
Exactly. But that's not what we're here to do. We're here to have fun and play stupid games. Elden Ring's not stupid. Radahn and Gaius are there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if it was
aggressively.
Yeah, if it was just a problem with like the subject of conversation, I would have given him like a warning or talk to him about it. But if he's like actively threatening people, apparently he was threatening to show up at his door kind of thing. I was like, wow, that's way, way, way out of line.
And that was Blip, or was that Body Pig?
That was Blip. Body Pig was kind of an accessory. But anyways.
Well, Blip can stay gone for all I care. I didn't really like him when he was there. God, some of the conversations we would have were so stupid.
I remember him bragging about how...
That was the guy who said he only played Diablo 2, and that was the only game he ever played. I was like, you don't play any other games? Like, you never played Elden Ring or, like, Mario Brothers or something? He's like, no.
Smash Bros?
The only game I ever play is Diablo 2. That's it.
Interesting.
Not it. It's like, not like... I mean, dang, there's, like, a lot of ARPGs out there that are pretty fun. Nope.
Yeah, he wasn't even that knowledgeable about the game either. It's not like it's the only game he played and he was like...
I don't feel like you have to be knowledgeable to be in the kitchen, but one thing is you do have to be, and it's something that really bugs me when certain people come in here and they've got like a super crazy high opinion of themselves and they're like their knowledge level, only to find out that their knowledge is like corrupted.
Yeah, they're wrong.
And they're wrong about like half the stuff that they're spouting, and then like people ask questions in chat, and like it's okay if you don't know what you're doing, and it's even okay if your knowledge is wrong and you're trying to correct it. But what's not okay is for you to answer questions with your wrong knowledge when people ask and assert that dominant wrong answer whenever anybody asks a question.
Yeah. Yes, some people never got the memo that it's okay not to know everything in the world. Yeah.
I mean, I don't necessarily
care. It's okay to learn.
I don't care whether you know everything or not. Like, that's not me. I just, like, I don't want to steer anybody wrong. Like, I even get upset when I make, like, mistakes in my own videos and, like...
Yeah, of course.
And, like, I'm afraid I might be steering people wrong through my videos.
Yeah, it's the spreading of the misinformation that's frustrating. And then the absolute stubbornness, and when you have multiple people telling you, like, no, that's not how this works. And they're still like, no, it is. It absolutely is. The dude wearing defensive
aura skillers on his Tesla, for example.
What?
Like,
You
no,
don't?
those
We
do
don't need
nothing.
defensive skillers on your dragon paladin? What?
Yeah, right. Like,
What
no,
are you
those
talking
do
about?
nothing for you.
No, that's wrong. Totally, they give
But
me
I
more
just-
skills in my things. So
A
obviously
full
they're there.
inventory of defensive skillers with 45 life.
Where did you get those from? I'm so confused. I don't even know where you got those. Who even holds on to those? Oh, okay. Just immediately switch to me. That's cool.
Oh my dear, what? What?
His second phase is crazy.
I don't understand what just happened even.
He just blew you up.
So
He decided-
he pulled me in.
Yeah.
Then he spiked the floor. Then he jumped up in the air. Then he landed on my head, and then he spiked the floor again. And like before the first set of spikes even diminished, there was a second set of spikes under my butt.
Yeah.
I don't even understand. Like, what is that? And how am I supposed to avoid that exactly? Like, suck in spikes, slam, suck in spikes.
I know some people aren't good fits for the kinship, but
I mean, yeah, we can get over people, being wrong and having like.
Body Pig might be okay to come back. I don't know.
He might be all right, but yeah, he might have been led astray rather than actually.
I have had a couple issues with Body Pig too.
Okay.
Why are we talking about this on stream? You know why? Because I ain't got nothing better to do. That's why.
Well, he can appeal. He sent me a message. I told him to reach out to Nerd. Well, actually, no, my message didn't go through because.
I mean, I have some issues with Necrotic, and like a lot of them involve around the fact that I don't think he even wants to be in the kinship. Like, first off, I don't know how he ended up in the Discord, but he doesn't even know how he got here. He doesn't know this is my Discord, Ginger Gaming Mentor. He doesn't know that this is a YouTuber's Discord. He didn't even apply to be in the kinship, apparently. Like, he was in the kinship, and I'm like, he joins one of the voice channels, and I was like, hello, welcome to the kinship. He's like, what's that? I was like, well, the thing that you applied for? He's like, did you read the rules for the kinship? And he's like, what rules? Like, I don't know how he ended up in the kinship in the first place. He didn't apply. He didn't join the server. He didn't go through a captain. Like, I don't even understand.
No, he's friends with Regen. And Regen sent me a message. I think he added me in one of the general chats asking about his friends. And he said, on Regen's word, he said that they read the rules and stuff. So
no, I talked to him directly.
Regen at his word.
I talked to him directly, and he didn't even know what server he was in. I was he was like, who are you? I'm like, Ginger Gaming Mentor. He's like, who's that?
The name of the Discord?
I'm like, the name of the Discord that you're
The person
in?
who's
He's like,
here in?
He's like, I'm in your Discord? I didn't know. And I'm like, what? I was so confused. It was the most confusing, like, forever. I was literally just talking to the guy, and he just got more and more confusing every single time he answered a question.
I could definitely, reaffirm the rules, or...
I mean, I told him to go read the rules. I mean, I don't know if he actually did or not. He self-proclaims that he has the memory of a goldfish, so who knows if he'd even remember him if he did.
But I talked to him this morning. I mean, he definitely likes being here. And he likes us.
I'm gonna get this boss. Oh look, I made it to the second phase.
I didn't count the number of attempts, but I think it took me probably 6 hours before consistently getting to phase 2. So.
I mean, I can consistently get to phase 2 just fine. It's really just...
And then it took, yeah, another 10 to get through phase 2 for me. I mean, I'm not the best gamer in the world, but...
I don't know. I kind of get upset when, like, some YouTubers don't actually go through this stuff themselves. They're like, I can't remember if somebody came in one day while I was fighting some boss, and they were like, yeah, you know, what's his name beat Commander Gaius in 2 tries. I'm like...
Cool.
I'm like, okay, that's completely unrealistic, but whatever. I was like, chances are he probably looked up the information on how to kill him, or, like, set up a specific cheese build or something. I mean, like... and I don't want to say that because it makes me sound salty, but like I know for a fact that like if I went online and I looked up some tactics and some information on this guy, like figured out his weaknesses, you know, like watched a couple videos of people doing it instead of actually doing it myself, because you learn so much more when you're watching a video than when you're actually experiencing it yourself. Because you can sit there and you can like pause it frame by frame and like see which way the attacks go, and you can like look at stuff from a much broader perspective. And if you spend the time in advance to learn some of the information, the fights go much easier. Like if I had known what I know now about Commander Gaius, it probably wouldn't have taken me anywhere near the number of attempts like at this point than it was before.
That's because those YouTubers already went through what we have, like, or what we're going through, what you're going through, and then have neatly packaged and organized the information in a digestible format. I think the one thing I did do was look up his stats, like what he's resistant to.
I did that too.
Yeah,
Afterwards, though. I tried bleed on him. It didn't seem like bleed worked at all. I tried rot on him. It didn't seem like rot worked at all. And then I looked it up, and I was surprised to find out it says that he's weak to bleed and rot. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, it doesn't seem to be doing anything to him. I mean, it like does something, but it's not as good as Frost. I noticed that Frost seemed to be doing tremendous amounts of damage to him.
Yeah. Frost also gives a 20% damage debuff. Like, he takes 20% more damage, I guess.
Yeah, so once he gets frosted, once he gets sugar blasted. I mean, I'm getting nowhere with the shield, so I think I'm going to swap back to some spells. I want to try the Frost Breath again. I kind of wish there was a spell that I could use that was less active and more, I don't know how to put it.
There's some sorceries.
Yeah, I don't think there's an incantation though.
No,
I don't
frost damages.
I don't have a staff, I don't think.
What else? I mean, I used the frost pots, but you need to like farm the materials, blah blah for that. You can also use a frost ash of war. It's your quality, right?
Yeah, I checked out the Frost Ash of War, so they just don't really function right.
If you have the magic wet blade from Rhea Lucaria, you can make any weapon into like a frost weapon.
Well, yeah, but then it requires intelligence. The other thing is that it doesn't really do frost damage, which is an issue. So it does magic damage instead. Then it has frost buildup on it.
Yeah.
So I'm not really sure how well that's gonna scale. I didn't know that frost damage wasn't actually a type of damage that you could deal.
No, it's like a status effect.
Yeah.
But what you could do is put it on like a fast swinging weapon, like a dagger or a rapier or something. Apply the frost and then swap to your other weapon. That is an option. But it's like a lot. It's also a lot of work. Are there frosty throwing knives? There might be ice throwing knives. Maybe not.
I'm just gonna set up for Dragon Eye, see if I can get my little minion to use it.
Yeah. Yeah, I found the Mimic loves using the spells and stuff. Skipping past the dragons, I don't wanna fight them. I'm skipping past the dragons, they don't believe my stuff now.
Oh, okay.
So we woke up and chose violence today, huh, Radahn?
Well, he used the frickin' attack on me, and then... Or on the... He used the meteors on what's-his-face. Like, he did, like, the whole attack on my Mimic, and then the meteors hit me instead. I'm like,
He was like, you. Ow.
I tried.
You got so far.
Sometimes I lose camera lock on him, and then I can't see what he's doing, and if I can't see what he's doing, I don't know when to dodge properly, and so I'm just, like, aimlessly dodging away, hoping that the dodges will, like, intersect with the attacks and, like, protect me. And then, like, trying to get the camera to relock. Occasionally the camera just unlocks on him, and there's, like, nothing I can do about it. There seems to be some sort of thing in this game where, like... It's like if the monster goes behind anything that's considered, like, a line of sight break, the camera just immediately breaks. And then sometimes, depending on the attacks that they're doing, you might not be able to reestablish the camera lock.
Yeah.
I think I figured out the spike thing. It's taken me a little while and a couple attacks, but I think I finally got it down. What it is it's 3 rolls. It's 3 rolls backwards. You have to do three successive rolls backwards to dodge the attack, and if you don't do 3 successive rolls backwards, you'll get hit by at least one of the spikes. If you stand still, there's a very good chance you're going to get hit by, like, all of the spikes. I don't even know how, but there's some sort of thing in the center, like, because I experienced it with the shield when I was shield charging him. I got hit by all the spikes, every single set. Like, it was like ding, 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 ding. And it was just massive amounts of damage, even through the shield.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. The rolls are the way to go.
I don't know, I just noticed that 3 rolls backwards seems to work.
Yeah.
Seems to be the only way to do it. Rolling forward doesn't work.
No. And if you're too early or too late on your rolls, it also doesn't work. I did it a more complicated way than that. As soon as I got sucked in, I started running away from him and then rolling. I think you don't even need to run. It definitely keeps you on the back foot the whole fight.
He got me. Okay. Thought I dodged that. Sometimes I swear I dodge stuff with the right timing, but it doesn't happen, I guess. Just fighting a monster with frostbite damage? Frostbite damage is insane.
Very strong.
Dude, he would literally just, as soon as the frostbite hit, I would die. There was nothing I could do about it. Just instant death. My only choice was to kill him faster than the frostbite was ticking up. Daisy got me thinking about people watching my old content. It's nice that people are watching my old content. It's nice. I'm glad people like my old content. I ain't think nobody was watching none of my old videos. I go back sometimes and look at them and they'll have like the same number of views when I post them. I'm like, oh, okay. Man, I can't believe that was 2 years ago when I played that game though. Oh, look, I dodged every single one of your attacks. What am I rewarded with?
A chance to heal.
What? I dodged that. That was a dodge. That was a 100% dodge. That was a successful dodge. No freaking way. Freaking bull crap. I get frustrated sometimes with the dodges that I know for a fact should have gone off. Just don't go off. I mean, it seems to be a problem with this game where you will press the button and just nothing happens. And it happens more often than not when you're standing like 100% still. You know, like imagine the boss is using like nuclear missile A at you and you have to roll to dodge the attack because you know it's going to be a one-shot, and so you're just standing there waiting for the missile to come in and you dodge it at the exact moment that you're supposed to dodge it, but then nothing happens. It seems to be a lot of the times the dodges fail to happen when you're standing still.
Yeah.
It's not because when you're moving and you're doing things and you're fighting and you're running and you're maneuvering, like the dodges more often than not tend to work. But whenever I
Yeah, they
stand
come out.
still, that's when the things start to fail.
Yeah, the dodges come out quickly when you're moving. I find the same. Because I did a lot of like standing still, as you say.
Well, I mean, if you know the attack is coming, why not just wait for the attack and, take care of it?
And then dodge, yeah.
Yeah, and then counterattack after the attack is over instead of, like, getting smacked in the face and then trying to hit the monster.
Yeah.
It just...
But then, yeah, like you say, sometimes the dodge just doesn't come out and you're like, huh? Like, hello?
Really? What is he, a jet? I happened to be standing behind him when he did, like, the launch off to fire the meteors, and I was really far behind him. And I got hit by some sort of, like, blowback from him launching off to do the meteors. Like he was a jet engine or something, and I got hit by the exhaust.
Well, that's why all his friends in high school called them rocket-powered Radahn.
Seems to be accurate.
Oh. Freaking dogs, man.
Oh, Squiddy sub with Prime. Look at you, Squiddy.
Yeah.
That's right. Give me them Bezos bucks. Bezos dollars.
Yeah, well, the last time I used my Prime, I didn't realize that I got re-affiliated.
Mm-hmm. I disabled my affiliate, and then well, because you weren't supposed to be allowed to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So, like, as like a dummy who was trying to follow the law, I took my affiliate status off of Twitch so I could still stream to both. And then, like, everybody else was just doing both anyway, and they didn't freaking care, and they didn't get punished or anything. So I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm just gonna re-enable mine, and I was like, if I get punished, I get punished. I was like, what's the difference? I actually reasoned it out in my head one day, and I was like, why did I disable my affiliate status? Like, why? Because I was thinking about it logically. Okay, so let's use some logic in the affiliate status, like. Dilemma, and this was before they made it possible for you to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But like, so if they caught me streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and I got banned, right? Okay, so I lose my money to Twitch. If I disable my affiliate status, I also lose my money for Twitch. So there's no difference, right? One, yeah. I'm getting money with the chance of losing it. The other, I'm getting no money with no chance of losing the no money that I'm getting.
Yeah, exactly, right? That's why, right?
The only thing that I was gaining if I had gotten banned would have been, like, exposure on Twitch, I guess. But then I also found out the hard way that when you disable your affiliate status on Twitch,
you also lose
viewers, because they stop recommending your content because you're not making money. They don't want to recommend people that aren't making money. They want to recommend people that are making money.
Yeah, because they take a percentage of all the bits, all the...
Exactly. So, to them, like, I guess what happened was they were just like, you know what, we're just going to stop recommending this guy because he's not an affiliate. And then, and the really stupid thing is that when they did that, they kind of gave me a reason to just re-up. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to re-up that. And I was like, I'll just stream to both, and if they punish me, they punish me.
Yeah, I mean, they're shooting themselves in the foot by having some kind of exclusivity thing. Because it's not like you're going to stream to one or the other. You're just going to stream to both.
Well, especially if YouTube is my main platform, I'm going to stream to YouTube.
Yeah.
No, so exactly. they're just forcing me to choose the better platform at the moment. I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee.
Okay. Have fun.
What's up, onion type? Why are we helloing? Hello. I had to take a restroom break. I've been streaming for like 11 and a half hours. I think we're pretty much done, to be honest. I don't think I'm beating this boss today, unless I get lucky. Cause he's kicking my booty cheeks too hard. Kicking my booty cheeks. I'm gonna have nightmares about him when I go to bed. Slapping my booty cheeks. He's a big old booty cheek clapper. Gonna clap on my booty cheeks raw. I'm just straight up running from him. Why don't you come over here and say that? I can't even use one attack. I just want to use one attack. Can I use one attack? Like, I feel like that's not too much to ask. Just one. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I asked. I'm sorry I asked. I'm sorry I asked.
Yeah, that's right. You be sorry. You thought you were gonna get to hit the final boss? This is your punishment for using spirit summons the whole game.
I actually didn't, believe it or not.
Nah, it's just a joke.
I mean, I know it's a joke, but like I actually didn't. Did you know that like for the whole first part of the game, I didn't even know you could summon spirit summons? I like legit didn't know what they were or anything. Like I had no clue what the hell was going on, and or how to use them or summon them or to do anything with them at all. Like, and also that I needed to level them up. And I think I think even once I did get a summon, I'm pretty sure the only summon I used was the jellyfish. That was what I used for the longest time, was the jellyfish.
Yeah, I think my first playthrough, I summoned the jellyfish. Well, first of all, I didn't know what the belt did or how to use it, so like I used it, and my character scratched their head, and I was like, okay, I guess this is useless.
Well, and then another problem for the whole first part of the game was that a lot of the ashes had like really high requirements for the for the mana, so like you couldn't summon them, like you legit could not do it. So like even if I wanted to summon them, a lot of the times I couldn't summon them because I didn't have the requirements.
Yep. And then I didn't know I could upgrade it, so when I finally did get my jellyfish, like, when I finally did summon it, it just didn't do anything, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm just not going to use these. Yeah, the only fight where I actually used my summon to beat the boss for the first time was Millennia.
Even when I beat Millennia, you know what summon I used to beat Millennia with?
The jellyfish.
It was the bow girl.
Oh, she's so
the
good.
Crossbow girl with the fire arrows.
She's so good, yeah.
She was actually really useful to keep aggro. You kind of like, she just, you know, she kept firing the fire bolts at him, so. I mean, it was useful to have the fire constantly hitting the target. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time since I've used her, but... It's,
is it Paige? Are you talking about the Paige? Right?
Yeah, I think it's Paige. I think that's her name, yeah. I know she's in here, because I know I have her. Yeah, Paige Ashes, plus 10. I actually upgraded her to 10, too. Surprising, right?
I mean, Millennia's biggest weakness is her, whatever. Her weakness to being staggered.
Well, I found that her biggest weakness was that she didn't have like cohesive attacks where she was invulnerable. Poor Paige, she just got annihilated. She didn't even live for like there's only like a tiny percentage of the boss's HP bar gone.
She lived for no time whatsoever.
He was like, "What's this?"
I heard there's a special quest to reunite the jellyfish with a with the like her sister or something.
Yes, and then you get the twin jellyfish.
I've never
I
never
remember
done that.
from. I did it forever ago. I think I did it in my first playthrough.
Yeah, I never
I
did
was
it.
very thorough.
I still got
early.
the jellyfish. Like, so I don't have it.
Do you have the rot dog?
The what?
The rot dog.
Rot dog? I don't think so.
Yeah, I forget its actual spirit name.
Well, Paige lived for no time whatsoever, so. I wonder how the Great Shield boys would do in here. Probably terrible. He's got too many
Radahn
big. He's got too many big wide area attacks. Oh yeah, he just one shot like 3 out of 5.
All of them. Oh my god.
2. Yeah, there's 2 left alive right now. Like that opening volley, he literally just one shot through 3 out of 5 of them.
Dude, even a mimic, like,
Greetings, what's up,
survive.
Moses McCoy? Thank you for the Ice Wizard super hack. I feel satisfied with the video. Now I'm going to dye my hair ginger and smoke marijuana and live long and prosper. Well, I don't smoke marijuana, so I hate to tell you that. If you want to be like me, I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't do drugs. I don't even take like over-the-counter medicine in large quantities. Like, I also don't really drink a lot of caffeine. I'm pretty much a monk. Like, for the most part, the only time you see me drinking caffeine is when things get real serious, like ladder launches. I'll have like a 5-hour energy or 2. And even then, it's only like 2 5-hour energies, and then I'm done. If you've chosen to be like me, you've chosen the life of of the not celibate monk.
Sobriety.
That's about the only thing I do is the hoochie coochie. It's probably part of my ADHD. All right.
I heard caffeine can really help people with ADHD. It's kind of.
It's the opposite.
I was surprised.
It's the opposite. Makes me go to sleep.
Yeah, right?
Makes me go night-night.
Yeah, when I first heard someone, I was like, are you sure we're talking about the same compound?
Yeah, it crashes you is what it does. It causes a crash. It's not exactly a good thing. Because it's not.
Yeah.
Because it's not restful sleep. It's something else. When you sleep, you sleep. When you crash, it's not restful. It's like your body goes into shock or something. Okay, one more real attempt. Let's go.
Oh, this is so interesting. I had this horrible headache earlier. That's why I got on at like whatever 1:30 in the morning. I passed out at 11 or 10:30 with my head absolutely throbbing. But before I went to sleep, I was reading a bunch of item descriptions. And it's interesting to see how much lore is buried in like seemingly benign items, like the butterflies, for example. They're like little snippets of lore in the butterflies that connect to other things, like the remembrance of X or Y boss. It's cool.
Holy Jesus. I forgot my negation potion at the start of the fight. Dude, that freaking opening charge hit me so hard. I was literally missing like 95% of my HP.
I saw that. Were you summoning the Mimic too? Yeah, the Mimic also costs HP to...
Yeah, which also makes things a little bit more rough.
Got blowed up.
I did get blowed up. The way that he attacks, it's almost mandatory to go in here with the frickin' like with the negation potion up, because if you don't have it up, it's just like instantaneous death.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them, because I use them all the freaking time. They are my crutch, and I am not afraid to admit it.
What the hell? Okay, so that one's different. So he has two different spikes. That's what it is. That's why I'm getting messed up here. One of his spikes is easy to dodge, and the other one is totally not.
The one where he twirls in the air, you can just... I've always just dodged behind him to the left. And then the sucked-in spikes, it took me like 90 minutes. Because he doesn't always do the attack, right? If you learn how to dodge the suck, he won't cast it, or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, he got me with the upward. Bless it. I didn't even think he hit me. I really didn't even think he hit me at all. Like, I swear sometimes I'm completely 100% dodging the hit, and somehow I'm still taking, like, residual damage. Like, it's the only thing I can think of is it's, like, residual hits. And I can't really keep an eye on my HP bar and my dodges at the same time, but I dodged every single one of those hits. The only thing I got hit by was the upward explosion of the stone, so that it shouldn't have killed me all by itself. I mean, I didn't watch my HP bar, which probably got hit a hell of a lot more than that, but it definitely didn't look like I got hit by any of that stuff. And I dodged the explosion. Okay. I dodged that. There's no friggin' way. I'm so sick of nothing happening. I don't like this. I talked about it earlier. I don't like this B button does everything bullcrap. I don't like that the B button is the backstep button. I don't like the B button is the cancel button. I don't like the fact that the B button is the run button. I don't like the fact that the B button is the roll button. Like, it's... I feel like the B button being 4 different things at once is the cause of 90% of the problems that I have. Because, like, half the time I'll be trying to run, and instead of running, I dodge. Because, like, my finger, like, slightly comes off the B button or something, like, while I'm fighting. Or, like, I'll be standing still, and I mean to roll, but I guess I didn't press the forward button enough before I hit the B button, and then I backstep. Or, like, I don't release the B button quick enough, and if you don't release the B button quick enough, because it's, like, an all-in-one button, if you don't release it quick enough, it doesn't roll. Like, and it's like there's too many issues coming from this piece of crap, like all-in-one B button that does everything and summons Jesus down and also pets cats. Like, I don't. It's doing too many things at one time, and I think that's why it's failing on a regular basis, because there's like too many conditions going on for the B button press. And then on top of that, the roll isn't when you press the B button, it's when you release the B button. So that's a whole nother like slew of problems that it causes. I don't really know. It sucks. They got to find some other way to do the system other than the B button being everything, being the everything button. They got to find another way. I mean, we're already freaking what, like 5 games in, so I guess it doesn't even really matter at this point. Let's just stick with the broken system. Let God sort it out. This is going to be my last attempt. I'm over here pressing the wrong button 6 times. I'm really tired.
That's fair.
I literally just used like 4 aroma things in a row. Magic was another thing I never really used either. Like, all my builds were pretty much like full melee. Never really bothered. I think this is the first time I've ever really started using magic.
Yeah, I started off as quality and then went into strength faith because the faith spells looked so cool.
Bless it. The holy damage is just so insane on these guys.
Like
Oh, I
at
fell.
at the end when he starts like hitting the ground and then like the holy damage like shoots up from the ground. It's ugh.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna keep that braided cord on. The golden
The
braid.
hell?
Oh my god.
So
There's a special place in hell for the people who keep putting the messages right in front of the thing. You know how many times I've tried to swap my weapons around and I can't do
I
it because
know,
the
dude.
message is sitting right by the door?
And yeah, or there's a blood stain.
God bless it. Couldn't even make it through the door. I'm just slowly going insane at this point. I'm gonna try something I haven't done yet, which may or may not be a key to this. I've noticed that sometimes, and this is just sometimes the bosses have bad audio cues. And what that means is like you'll be fighting the
not
boss and you hear an audio cue, and the audio cue isn't the correct cue that you're supposed to follow. And the audio cues can sometimes mess you up. I'm gonna try like just taking my headset off and see if that causes any change. I don't know. It did kind of feel like I was doing better without the audio cues. Now let's try it with the audio cues really loud.
Yeah, also.
one last idea, because I do feel like the audio cues are helping. One last idea. It's kind of brutal, but let's do it anyway. Music down to 0, voice down to 0, sound effects up to 5. I don't want anything interfering. I don't want any contamination in the sound effects. Ooh, okay. Still didn't make it. I mean, turning the sound effects up helps a lot, actually. It isolates it a little bit. You can hear what's going on better. I think the sound effects are dead on. I think Cody gets spooked by his own frickin' reflection in the mirror half the time, and he starts barking at his reflection. It's hilarious. And then he looks outside, because he's like, where's that dog at? Where'd that dog go? That big mean dog. That dog's mean. Big. I had to cough, and I freaking, that was terrible. Like, I went to go mute the mic because I don't want to cough in you guys' ears. You know how hard it is to mute the mic in the middle of a boss fight? That's how much I love you guys. to fall back to a build that I gave up a long time ago. Oh, how did he do that? God, I hate that dodging like 6 hits just to get hit by the last 7th hit and then just immediately being one shot. It feels so frustrating to literally go into the fights, like do your best. It's like there's no reward for any kind of attempt at trying to kill the boss. It's either perfection or death, and there's no in between. Be perfect. That's the takeaway that you should take from this boss. Be perfect. Oh, you're not perfect? Oh, well, you suck.